Chapter 4008. Kid, where are we going? It's not safe to keep drifting in the universe. If they were discovered, they would be hunted down again. Indeed, although they had the great sage Pagoda's defense, it was still unpleasant to be hunted down. No one thought about it and said, "Come, let's go to the Sky Devil race." These people wouldn't expect him to go to the Sky Devil race. Therefore, they flew quickly. When they arrived at the Sky Devil covered area, the people of the Sky Devil race were stunned. Soon, they burst into cheers. "Patriarch, you're here. Lin Xian, the North Demon, the Dark Red Divine Dragon, and the Toad stood there." Black Mountain had already entered seclusion. This time, he had also obtained many fortunes on planet Tianming. It seemed that he was going to carry out his grand plan, his resurrection plan. He wanted to truly come back to life. Lin Xian didn't disturb him and let him cultivate in peace. He wouldn't disturb him unless it was a matter of life and death. The current Sky Devil race was really huge. The 4 great guardian elders stood at the front, and behind them was a dense crowd of Sky Devil race experts. It was a terrifying sight. "Oh, my heavens, what are they trying to do?" The Toad almost ran away in fear. Did this kid offend these Sky Devil race people? "Ha ha, brother, you don't understand, right? They're on our side." "On our side?" The Toad was stunned. "Oh, my heavens! Does this kid have the Sky Devil race as his backing? Isn't that too powerful?" Welcome back, Patriarch. With the 4 great guardians in the lead, the people of the Sky Devil race all knelt on the ground. At this moment, no matter if you were a Saint Venerable or a small saint, everyone was prostrating on the ground. Even the North Demon, the Dark Red Divine Dragon, and the others swallowed their saliva. This scene was too spectacular. Lin Xian was also excited. His face regained its coldness. It was an unruly and arrogant expression that looked down on the world. After all, he still had to pretend to be the Sky Devil race's patriarch. Yes, the people of the Sky Devil race all stood up and looked forward. They were unusually excited. "Patriarch, rumor has it that you've reached the level of Heaven Illuminator and that your future destiny is above the Great Sage. Is that true?" "That's right. Forefather, isn't our Sky Demon clan about to soar?" Even the 4 great protectors were excited. "Old ancestor, those people still dared to slander you as someone who was abandoned by the heavens. They really deserve to die. Do you want me to go out and kill them?" The corner of Lin Xian's mouth twitched. Who were these people? They were even crazier than him. He said that he was not exaggerating. However, becoming a great sage was not a problem. Lin Xian had learned to be smart now. It was time for him to keep a low profile. After all, the 2 words Great Emperor were too stimulating. If word got out, all the holy cities would want to kill him. But even the great sage was enough to excite the Sky Demons so much that they almost fainted. After all, if the Sky Demons were to produce a great god, the Sky Demon race would definitely be a god. In that case, they would be emperor-like existences in the 2nd astral realm. It was above all the sacred cities. Lin Xian sighed in his heart. Just a great sage was enough to make these people so crazy. If he really told them about what happened yesterday, if he told them about it, these old things would probably die of excitement. "All right, you guys go up. I'm going into seclusion. Don't disturb me. These are my friends. Treat them well. In the future, seeing them is like seeing me. We will follow your orders," these people said respectfully. Then they stared at the North Demon and the others, imprinting their faces in their minds. They would definitely obey the forefathers' words. Little White jumped out and said, "Eat spirit fruits and spirit wine. Go and prepare." Lin Xian shouted coldly. As for him, he led his people toward the demonic palace. Not long after they entered, piles and piles of spirit wine and spirit fruits were sent over. Little White's eyes narrowed into crescents. "Fuck, this treatment is too good." Toad's eyes were red, and he was drooling. I want it too. I want to test the golden crow, roast the phoenix, and roast the true dragon. With a slap, the dark red dragon slapped over. You dare to eat a dragon? Toad wiped his saliva. Brother, it was a slip of the tongue. Lin Xian shook his head and ignored the three. Instead, he said to the North Demon, "Cultivate here. You can have anything you want." And it was very safe. Next, Lin Xian and the North Demon began to cultivate in seclusion. The toad, dark red dragon, and Little White began to digest all kinds of spirit wine. The three of them were all demonic beasts, and their bloodlines were very special. Basically, they just needed to eat natural treasures. Lin Xian and the North Demon couldn't do that. They still had to refine. And in order to prevent their cultivation from becoming unstable, they had to consolidate it. Lin Xian's harvest this time was too rich. He had condensed several types of laws, and his cultivation had reached mid-stage 5th heavenly layer. Now, the most important thing was to consolidate his cultivation. His cultivation had been unstable all this time. At this moment, he had to consolidate it. Some of the laws had to be refined again. Just like that, Lin Xian began to cultivate in seclusion in the demonic palace. The people in the outside world searched frantically, but they couldn't find him at all. They even suspected that Lin Xian was still alive. He couldn't have returned to Wushuang City, right? Impossible. The people of the holy city gritted their teeth. Gradually, a news spread. It was very likely that Lin Xian and the experts of the holy city had perished together. When this news came out, it caused an uproar. Such an expert with the talent of a great emperor was going to die. They didn't dare to believe it. However, there was really no news of Lin Xian at all, which made them suspicious. Wushuang City was also worried. They frantically sent people to look for him. Kunlun Pavilion and Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion also took action. At the same time, a piece of news spread, causing the second astral realm to be shocked. It turned out that someone had successfully crossed the 6th heavenly layer and reached the small saint realm. Who was it? Nine-Heads Qilin or Jian Chen? It could also be Lei Zhen. Everyone discussed guessing who the chief disciples were. However, they found that none of them were the chief disciples. The news came from the spirit clan. The first person to break through to the small saint realm was the saintess of the spirit clan, Shen Jingqiu. When this news came out, everyone was in an uproar. Shen Jingqiu, she actually became a small saint in advance. It was too unbelievable, because there was no news of Shen Jingqiu in the news before. There was even news of Gao Yuan by Luo, Li Hongxiu, Morong Qingcheng, but there was no news of Shen Jingqiu. For a time, people thought that she had fallen. The people of the spirit clan were also in despair, but today, their saintess came back. Moreover, she came back with the cultivation base of the 5th heavenly layer. After 3 months of seclusion, she directly broke through to the small saint realm. This shocked the spirit clan, and this news spread quickly. It shocked everyone in the 2nd astral realm. Although Small Saint was nothing in the eyes of some holy city, she was the first young person to break through to the Small Saint realm. She was faster than Jian Chun, Nine-Heads Qilin, and the others. This showed that Shen Jingqiu's talent was absolutely superb. What kind of summoning did she receive? What kind of destiny did she have? All kinds of guesses were made. Chapter 4009. However, they found that there was no news about Shen Jingqiu in the entire heavenly fate star. This made them very puzzled. The people of Wushuang City were also surprised. They quickly sent people to the spirit clan to investigate. The people of Wushuang City went to the spirit clan and found that Shen Jingqiu was still in seclusion. The entire spirit clan treated her respectfully, but soon the people of Wushuang City also left. They came to check on Shen Jingqiu's safety. Moreover, they were puzzled because they had entered the heavenly fate star. They didn't meet Shen Jingqiu, and didn't know what had happened. Now that Shinjingqiu was in seclusion, they could only wait until she came out of seclusion to ask. Time passed slowly. Half a year had passed. Shinjingqiu hadn't come out of seclusion yet. It seemed that she wouldn't come out in a short time. However, another news came from the second astral realm, which caused an uproar. It turned out that another person had broken through to the small saint realm. This time, it was Lei Zhen. This Lei Zhen was really amazing. They didn't expect that he would compete with Jian Chen, the nine-headed Qilin, and the others. He broke through in advance. It was said that his heavenly fate star was only a Saint Venerable. It was very difficult for him to enter the Saint King realm. I guess he must have been provoked. Knowing shame and courage, maybe this trace could really create a miracle. Exclamations came one after another. The people of Thunder God City were also in a good mood. And there was also news that Jian Chen, the nine-headed Qilin, and the others were in seclusion. These people wouldn't come out if they didn't reach the small saint realm. However, their pursuit of Lin Xian had never stopped. These people set up an ambush on the road that Wushuang City had to pass through. But after waiting for so long, they didn't see anyone at all. They had to change their strategy. Lin Wudi also had many friends around him. If they could catch a few of them, they could make him come out. The dragon and the man of the demon clan didn't see them. They could only attack others. Didn't he have a few women? Why did he make a move on those women? These people of the sacred city began to have other plans. However, the women around Lin Xian had extraordinary identities. They didn't dare to assassinate them. They had other ways. On this day, the elders of the Myriad Sword Pavilion went to the Kunlun Pavilion with treasures. At the same time, the news also came out. God, have you heard? The people of the Myriad Sword Pavilion went to the Kunlun Pavilion. There was such a thing. It seemed like the 10,000 Swords Pavilion was representing Jian Chen to request the Kunlun Pavilion's saintess Morong Qingcheng. This Jian Chen was incredible. He was as strong as Lin Wudi, wasn't he? In the future, he they jing many. However, there were also some people who frowned. Why do I sense a hint of a conspiracy? You sect, why if they're yun, these people discussed animatedly. But soon, they cried out in alarm again. It turned out that the elders of the Myriad Demon City went to the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion with treasures. They heard that they were proposing to the nine-headed Qilin, and the person they were proposing to was Li Hongxiu. This scene naturally made people suck in a breath of cold air. Li Hongxiu had an extraordinary relationship with Lin Wudi. What were these people trying to do? It seemed that they wanted to lure Lin Wudi out. In an instant, everyone understood. At the same time, Thunder God City also made a move. The elders of Thunder God City went to the Spirit Clan with treasures to propose to Shun Jingqiu. This scene caused an uproar again. Shun Jingqiu was a disciple of Wushuang City, and she had a close relationship with Lin Xian. Not ordinary. The women around Lin Xian had all been proposed to by other holy cities. They definitely wanted to lure Lin Wudi out. It seemed that these holy cities really had no choice. They actually came up with such a move. This move was too ruthless. They just didn't know if that kid would come out. They still had to see if those holy cities would agree. Everyone was paying close attention. The people of Wushuang City were also anxious. They sent people to negotiate. In the end, Kunlun Pavilion and Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion directly refused. However, the Spirit Clan didn't immediately express their attitude. The news spread. It was said that the people of the Spirit Clan had a secret meeting with the elders of Thunder God City. It seemed that they might agree. 7 days later, the news spread. The Spirit Clan really agreed. As soon as this news came out, the second astral realm was in an uproar. Shenjingqiu was originally very famous. The Holy Lady of the Spirit Clan had an extraordinary status. She was very talented and beautiful. She was pursued by countless young talents. Now, she was the first to break through to become a small saint. Her future was limitless. Lei Zhen had long been famous in the second astral realm, although this time Tianming wasn't the top one. But he was an existence that countless people looked up to, especially Lei Zhen, who was the second to break through to become a small saint. He was even more popular. Now, these two were going to be married? For a moment, many people exclaimed. In Wushuang City, Shui Tianchen, Wang Xiaofeng, and the others frowned. Impossible. How could senior sister Jingqiu agree to that guy? Where's senior brother Lin? Why hasn't senior brother Lin come out yet? They were extremely anxious. They didn't expect that Lei Zhen would succeed. Demon City, Myriad Sword Pavilion, Great Desolate Mansion, Acheron Palace, and the others were also very surprised. They sneered. Originally, they wanted to use this opportunity to lure Lin Xian out. Although they failed, as long as one of them succeeded, it would be fine. Lin Wudi would definitely come out after receiving the news. What they wanted to do was to spread this news throughout the second astral realm, every corner. Next, these sacred cities would operate behind the scenes. The news spread quickly. In the end, the heavenly demon covering region also knew. The witch held the news in her hand and frowned slightly. She took the news and came to the heavenly demon palace. Looking at the closed door in front of her, she hesitated. She didn't know if she should report it. Inside the heavenly demon palace, the dark red divine dragon and the toad sensed the situation outside. They opened the door. "Oh, it's a little beauty. Why are you looking for me?" The toad drooled. The dark red divine dragon poked its head out and asked, "Why do I look at your expression? Is there any news outside?" The witch also knew that although these two demonic beasts were arrogant, but after all, they were the people around their patriarch. They didn't dare to offend them. She took a deep breath and passed the jade slip in her hand over. She said that the information she had gathered, Shun Jingqiu and Lei Zhen had both broken through to the Little Saint realm. Shun Jingqiu was the first to break through to the Little Saint realm, which caused a lot of shock. And recently, Thunder God City, Myriad Sword Pavilion, and Myriad Demon City. They proposed marriage to Shun Jingqiu, Li Hongxiu, and Murong Qingcheng. Among them, Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion and Kunlun Pavilion refused. However, the Spirit Clan agreed. Chapter 40:10. What? Hearing this, the dark red dragon jumped up. Originally, he was quite happy when he heard that Shun Jingqiu was the first to break through to the small saint realm. But when he heard this news, he immediately frowned in anger. Damn it, does that brat Lei Zhen want to die? It seemed that he was so reckless when I spared his life last time. What's going on? The toad was also surprised. The dark red dragon said that Shun Jingqiu was Lin Fan's woman, and others dared to touch her. Fuck, I'll kick him to death. Let's go and meet that Lei Zhen. It's useless. As far as I know, Lei Zhen is still in seclusion. The demoness in front side. I've already sent the news. You'd better tell the ancestor. If there's anything we need to do, we'll do it immediately. All right, I got it. You can leave first. The dark red dragon waved his claws and closed the door of the demonic palace again. He raised his head and looked forward. There were many blood-red lights surrounding Xian. It seemed that his cultivation had entered the most important juncture. We can't disturb him now, so the three of us will go and check the situation. Let's see if this is the idea of the Spirit Clan or the little girl of the Shin family. Okay, the toad nodded, a little excited. They could make a big fuss. Little White, let's go together. The dark red dragon called out. Little White shook its head. Yeah, I'm not going. The dark red dragon laughed at the side. Let me tell you, this time we can steal a lot of heavenly treasures and spirit fruits. Maybe there's even good wine. Yeah, really? Big bad dragon, don't lie to me. That's for sure, I swear on my character. the Toad, and the dark god dragon tricked Whitey into leaving as well. Not only did the three of them leave, but they also took the Void Beast's skin. They boarded the Black Earth and left the demonic-covered region. They went to the Spirit Clan. The Spirit Clan. These days it was incomparably lively. After all, the Saintess of the Spirit Clan was going to get married in 3 months. However, there were also some people who were worried and frowning. It didn't seem good to do so. Chiu was a core disciple of Wushuang City. Should we ask for Wushuang City's opinion? However, there were also many people who objected. At most, Chiu could just leave Peerless City. There was no need for that. Chiu was only an insignificant core disciple inside. However, if she could marry Lei Jun, then her status would definitely change. Achieve meteoric success. In the future, she might even become the City Lord's wife. That's right. Furthermore, this time around, the conditions offered by the Thunder God City were truly too generous. We were truly unable to refuse them. Lei Xinchen was really going all out this time. That was to promise the Spirit Clan that 2 people would be allowed to enter the Holy City to cultivate every year. To a clan, this was a huge temptation. One had to know that in the second astral realm, there were countless clans and forces. There were also many clans like the Spirit Clan. Even if they gathered the strength of their entire clan, they might not be able to send a single person into the Holy City. But now, there were 2 spots every year. It was like a pie falling from the sky, and the only price to pay was to marry Shun Jingqiu to Lei Jun. This was a piece of cake for them. Firstly, Shun Jingqiu wasn't related to them by blood. She was just an outsider who had become a leftover woman. Hence, this was a very good deal. However, what about Lin Wudi? Don't forget that the Holy Lady and Lin Wudi were on very good terms. If Lin Wudi knew about this, what would we do if he came to settle the score with us? He had killed too many saints. Now, he was almost invincible below the small saint level. So what? Rumor had it that he was abandoned by the heavens. The heavens didn't tolerate him. What future did he have? Furthermore, even if that wasn't the case, do you think she could continue living? How many holy cities wanted to kill him? How many powerhouses wanted to obtain his destiny? Didn't you see that he didn't even dare to show his face now? He was probably hiding somewhere. What hope did such a person have? Let's place our bets on Lei Jun. More and more voices sounded. Evidently, they had all chosen Lei Jun and given up on Lin Xian. Of course, this was their own decision, because the most important person, Shun Jingqiu, was still in seclusion and hadn't come out yet. Hence, it could be said that they didn't know anything about this marriage. Outside the Spirit Clan that appeared was the dark red divine dragon, and the other 2, the Spirit Clan, should be below. The 3 of them looked down. Haha, I can't wait any longer. Whitey also hugged the treasure bowl and squeaked, I can feel that there are many heavenly treasures waiting for me. The little guy was also eager to try. The dark red divine dragon said, Be careful. We'll use the Void Beast skin to hide. Otherwise, we'll be in danger if we're discovered. The 3 of them kept the Black Earth, put on the Void Beast skin, and quietly sneaked into the Spirit Clan. They found out that the majority of the people supported the marriage alliance. Even if there were a small number of people who opposed it, they were suppressed at this moment. They went to find the Shun family's girl. After looking around, they heard something again. These people found that Shun Jingqiu was still in seclusion. What's going on? I'm puzzled. The Toad was depressed. It originally wanted to see what the legendary girl looked like. The dark red divine dragon said. It seemed that this matter had nothing to do with the Shun family's girl. She probably didn't know. It should be the Spirit Clan who made the decision. Humph, the Spirit Clan really wants to die. Do you want to make a move? I'll make a fuss. The Toad wants to make a move. The dark red divine dragon said. Don't make a move. Let's find out first and steal the heavenly treasures. Leave the matter of making a move to that kid. The three of them laughed and then began to collect wantonly. Whitey was in charge. Whitey was the most sensitive to heavenly treasures, so it knew where the best things were. The toad was in charge of keeping watch. The dark red divine dragon was in charge of breaking the array, and then they began to collect. Some arrays that were difficult to break were directly collected with the treasure bowl. It could be said that they returned with a full load. The black earth almost couldn't hold it anymore. Let's go. They put on the void beast skin and quietly left. Not long after they left, the people of the spirit clan screamed. The experts in charge of guarding the treasury fainted in fright. What's going on? Not good. Our treasury was stolen. Damn it. The spiritual herb garden was also destroyed. My sacred pill. These people screamed crazily. The entire spirit clan was in chaos. In the end, they found that all the treasures they usually kept had been stolen. Damn it. Who was it? Who was it? They actually dared to come and make a move at this time. Moreover, what made them want to vomit blood was that they didn't find a single suspicious person at all. This was really a silent loss. Chapter 40:11. Ha ha! Outside, Toad, and the other two were laughing crazily. It felt great. This time, they were returning from a fruitful trip. Hurry up and eat. We are going to break through to the minor saint realm. The three of them were devouring crazily. Their bloodline, Fei Fan, needed a huge amount of resources to evolve. Are we going back? The toad asked with its legs crossed as it enjoyed the heavenly treasures. Damn it. Those people from Thunder God City are too arrogant. Why don't we go and have a look? The three of them changed their direction again and headed towards Thunder God City. They lingered for a long time, but they didn't dare to enter, because Thunder God City was guarded by a Saint King. With their cultivation, they couldn't hide at all. Therefore, they were preparing to take action against some of the forces under Thunder God City. As a saint city, Thunder God City had many planets under its control. Therefore, they looted 3 of the worlds. Once again, they were returning from a fruitful trip. Those 3 worlds were in chaos. Some elders of Thunder God City were so angry that they vomited blood. Let's go to Spirit Clan again. It's almost time. Let's go to Spirit Clan and meet up with that kid. The 3 of them drove the Black Earth and set off again. On the other side, in Demonic Palace, Lin Xian's body was shining brighter and brighter. Finally, with a boom, his body was glowing like a golden god of war. He, too, opened his eyes. Great. He had broken through. His physique had broken through again. Although he was only at the mid-5th heavenly layer, his physique had entered the minor saint realm. Those below the minor saint realm couldn't hurt his physique. They couldn't even get past his defense. As for the minor saint realm, Lin Xian could also fight against them with his powerful physique. His strength had undergone an earth-shattering change compared to before. Beside him, the northern demon was also awakened by the vibration. The towering divine tree behind him entered his body and disappeared. He started to fight. The aura on his body became stronger. Moreover, Lin Xian could feel that the northern demon had a powerful life force. He knew that the northern demon also had a powerful bloodline. His defense might not be as good as his divine body, but his physique was much stronger than his life force and survival rate. He was like a cockroach that couldn't be killed. It would be a war of attrition, and many of his opponents would be exhausted to death. Where are Ruffian Long and the others? When Lin Xian woke up, he found that the entire hall was much quieter. This shouldn't be the case. Given the personalities of those 3 fellows, they should have been in a mess long ago. Northern Devil was confused as well. He said there was a message for us. They found a jade slip on the ground. North Demon took one and checked it. Then his expression changed. What's wrong? Lin Xian asked. Something big has happened. Hurry and take a look. The northern monster hurriedly handed the jade slip over. Then he checked the second jade slip. Lin Xian didn't understand what was going on. After receiving it, his face quickly darkened. Damn it, does Lei Zhen want to die? The information inside was naturally collected by the witch, which was the information about the marriage alliance. Lin Xian was completely enraged after reading it. The second brother's jade slip was left behind by Ruffian Long, and the others. Those 3 had already gone to the spirit race ahead of time. 3 months. It was about time for him to reach his destination. We hurried away. The 2 of them left the demonic palace. Northern Devil frowned. Not only was it almost time, but it was also too late. What should we do? Well, we can use the demonic formation. The demonic clan used to be a sacred city. Although they no longer had a saint king, they were much stronger than ordinary clans. Therefore, they had a strong foundation. They still had this kind of teleportation formation. It could directly open a spatial gate and teleport people over a long distance. Lin Xian was going to use it now. Hearing that Lin Xian was going to leave again, the people of the demonic clan surrounded him. Patriarch, are you going to leave? Lin Xian said coldly. I've told you not to meddle in my affairs. Yes, Patriarch, we understand. Patriarch, do you need help? Lin Xian thought for a while, then nodded and said, Bring 2 little saints. 2 of the stronger ones just need to follow us in the dark. Without my order, don't show yourself. We'll make preparations now, while sending people to activate the formation. They also chose 2 experts from the demonic palace. Both of them were little saints. One of them was a mid-stage little saint, while the other was a late-stage little saint. There should be no problem with the 2 of them. Soon, the teleportation was completed. Lin Xian, Northern Devil, and the 2 little saints boarded the formation. They set the location as near the spirit clan. Then the teleportation formation was activated, and they disappeared. The time limit of 3 months was almost up. The spirit clan was very lively at the moment. In the second astral realm, many clans had started to prepare for the wedding. After all, Lingzhu was also a big clan. Moreover, the person they were going to marry was a top genius like Lei Zhen. Even if they didn't want to make friends with the spirit clan, they had to curry favor with the Thunder God City. Moreover, they heard that in addition to the Thunder God City, the Myriad Sword Pavilion, Acheron Palace, and other sacred cities would also send people to attend the wedding. With so many sacred cities together, it was really a grand occasion. The people of the Spirit Clan were very excited. They had never received so many big clans before. All of this originated from this marriage. Therefore, they must do it well. From now on, the Spirit Clan could really rise to another level. The Spirit Clan also occupied a world with rich spiritual veins. The Spirit Clan was the clan that was best at finding spiritual veins of heaven and earth. They could also nourish spiritual veins themselves. Therefore, the place where the Spirit Clan was located was really a holy place for cultivation. When some of the guests from the starry sky arrived and felt the aura here, they were all amazed. No wonder the Spirit Clan was so powerful. This was simply the best place for cultivation. Yes, in a few thousand years, they might be able to cultivate a sage king. It would immediately become a sacred city. Fellow Taoists, you are too courteous. The elders and young geniuses of the Spirit Clan were accompanying these important guests. Among them, Ling Lianhua, and the others were also present. They were already very excited. Previously, these people were all against Shen Jingqiu. At this moment, they were also excited and gloating over her misfortune. Firstly, the status of the Spirit Clan could be improved. Secondly, Shen Jingqiu would definitely leave after the marriage. At that time, no one would stop them. Perhaps she could also become a saintess. Thinking of this, how could Ling Lianhua not be excited? As the time approached, more and more experts from the clans arrived. Those from the other sacred cities had not arrived yet. Everyone guessed that the other sacred cities would only arrive on the same day. The dark red divine dragon and the toad had also arrived. They were wearing void beast skins and strolling around the world. Damn, they actually attracted so many people. Damn it, these people are too opportunistic, aren't they? Humph, when the time comes, I will let them know what regret is. Little White was a little bored and dozed off. He was only interested in the treasures of heaven and earth. Those from the Starry Sky clans and experts who came were in groups of 3 to 5. They were either exchanging greetings or talking about the recent events. They were talking about the geniuses and heroes of the world. Look, the princess of the New Moon clan is here. She is not comparable to Shen Jingqiu in terms of beauty and talent, someone exclaimed. Chapter 40:12. A group of people came from the New Moon clan. The one leading them was a beautiful woman. She rode on a crescent moon and descended. Soon, countless people surrounded her. They wanted to please her, but Gao Yu was cold and arrogant. It's this girl. The toad gasped and blinked. The dark red dragon also said, she's here too. Look at her aura. She's also at the peak of the 5th heavenly layer. She's probably not far from breaking through to the small saint realm. It's amazing that the destined star can shorten the time for these geniuses to break through by so many years. Indeed, under normal circumstances, these people would need hundreds or even hundreds of years to break through to the small saint realm. But now they could break through in a few years or months. It's really a great fortune. I wonder if the crown prince of the New Moon clan is here. Rumor has it that he's about to break through to the small saint realm. Everyone was discussing. Princess New Moon is still so beautiful. I wonder when I can snatch her away. A few people in the crowd laughed coldly. The others felt their scalps tingle. Who is this? How dare they? They saw that these people were wearing black robes and had a strange aura. Are they from the Ghost Nether region? I wonder if the Ghost Girl of the Ghost Nether region, by Luo, is here. Humph. How can our Ghost Girl be compared to a little princess? She's still far from being a match for us. These people of the Ghost Nether region looked extremely cold. There were also some powerful geniuses and some rising stars, which made the crowd exclaim, "Oh, seeing this scene, I'm reminded of someone." You're talking about Lin Wudi, right? Yes, in the past, he always appeared in big scenes, and he was always able to do earth-shattering things. But now, no one knows where he is. It's good that he's hiding. If he dares to come out, he'll die immediately. Yes, he's abandoned by the heavens now. With so many holy cities wanting to kill him, he probably won't dare to come out for the rest of his life. Many people shook their heads and sighed. At this time, a few people laughed coldly. Who does Lin Wudi think he is? If he dares to come out, he'll be torn to pieces. Humph, he'll be a coward for the rest of his life. Hearing this, the crowd felt their scalps tingle. Now, there are people who dare to openly despise Lin Wudi. They all turned their heads to look. In the next moment, they screamed. The people from the holy city had arrived. Indeed, they saw a few figures walking out. Is the holy city here? Isn't it? These were some ordinary disciples of the holy city. They were the vanguard and had arrived early. The real elders and the top geniuses should arrive in 2 days. The auras of the people who walked over were very powerful. Even the ordinary disciples of the holy city were not people that ordinary geniuses could contend against. After all, to be able to enter the holy city, who didn't have some strength? Some of them were surrounded by thunder. Some were surrounded by yellow springs, and some were surrounded by a terrifying aura of desolation. These people came from different sacred cities, but they all had one enemy, and that was Lin Xian. At this moment, a genius from Thunder God's city sneered that Lin Wudi better not come out. Otherwise, our chief disciple will slap him to death. Everyone was in an uproar. It seemed like Lei Zhen was really going to rise. However, at this moment, A cold laugh rang out from the void. Leishan, that trash. He had been defeated by Lin Woody more than once. I think it should be at least 3 times, right? Not only that, he even hid in his shell and didn't come out. Humph, if Lin Woody dared to come, he could probably slap Leishan to death. Another voice rang out. The surrounding people were stunned. Oh my God! Someone dared to tear down the stage between Leishan and Thunder Saint City? Who was it? They looked around, but they couldn't find the person who spoke. Was there an expert? They exclaimed. The faces of the people from Thunder God City sank. Who was it? Sneaking around and daring to slander our Thunder Saint City. Come out and accept your death. Trash, you can't even find where we are, and you still have the face to be arrogant? Ha ha! I despise you. Humph, coward, come out. I will slap you to death. Thunder God City roared in anger. I will fulfill your wish. At this moment, 2 figures walked out from the void. They were the Toad and the dark red dragon. Whitey was lying on the dark red dragon, yawning in boredom. It's you, many people screamed. They knew that there were several powerful beasts beside Lin Xian, but they didn't expect these 2 guys to come. Humph, you guys are here. Where's Lin Woody? Tell him to come out. There's no need for that kid to do anything. I can beat you down. The Toad jumped out. Come, let me teach you how to be a human. The Toad's image wasn't good. Think about it. Can a toad be liked? Moreover, the Toad's body was much bigger than an ordinary toad. In addition, his contemptuous eyes and disdainful expression. Suddenly, the corners of the surrounding people's mouths twitched. The people from Thunder God City felt their scalps go numb. Just 2 beasts. How dare they be arrogant in front of me? The people from Thunder God City sneered. What did you say? The dark red dragon was angry and directly slapped out. Slap. I will teach you how to be a human. The Toad attacked. An earth-shattering sound rang out. 3 disciples from Thunder God City flew out. Their faces were smashed, and there were all kinds of cracks on their bodies. Blood flowed out. The 3 of them fell to the ground and kept twitching. How dare you say we are? I'll say it again. The Toad jumped up and stepped on the 3's faces. The 3 of them were in so much pain that they wanted to die. Ah, damn it. I'll fight it out with you. The Toad's kick pierced through the 3's heads. Their bodies were smashed into pieces. How dare you provoke me? Seems like you don't know what's good for you. When the disciples of Great Desolate Mansion saw this, they wanted to retreat. The dark red dragon sent the other party flying with a slap. They didn't know whether the other party was dead or alive. The surrounding people were stunned. Aren't these 2 beasts too ferocious? It's simply torture. Are all the beasts around Lin Xian so powerful? The crowd was in an uproar. The scene here naturally alarmed the people of Spirit Race. After all, these were the disciples of Thunder God City. They couldn't afford to be injured here. Soon, the experts of Spirit Race rushed over. Who dares to cause trouble here? Are you tired of living? How dare you interfere with me? The Toad snorted. When the people of Spirit Race saw this, their eyelids twitched. 2 beasts, who are you guys? You're not fit to talk to me. The dark red dragon had an arrogant expression on its face. The Toad also sneered. Let your master come. You bunch of lackeys aren't enough to deal with him. The people of Spirit Race vomited blood. Ling Lianhua frowned. What's going on? She asked the people beside her. Soon, they got the news. These 2 beasts were Lin Woody's beasts. The people of the Spirit Race all frowned. Lin Woody is here? The silhouette of the tree was the name of Lin Woody. When he wasn't here, they didn't care. But when they heard these 3 words, they were so scared that they trembled. Chapter 40:13. However, after waiting for a long time, they realized that Lin Woody did not come. Humph, so that brat did not dare to come out. So what if he slapped 2 beasts? Hurry up and leave. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. Those people from the spirit race sneered. Take him down. Let that Lin Wuti know that our spirit race is not to be trifled with. Ling Lianhua laughed sinisterly. Little girl, you dare to catch me? I will spit you to death. The toad opened its mouth and spat out its saliva. This was not an ordinary saliva. It was highly toxic. Even a sage would be poisoned and injured if he touched it. Sure enough, many people from the spirit race had their bodies rotting. Ling Lianhua screamed in fright. Fortunately, she had a defensive treasure to block it. Otherwise, she would probably be disfigured. You. Ling Lianhua was trembling in anger. The surrounding people exclaimed. They were also able to tell that these two monstrous beasts were extraordinarily powerful. Ordinary sages were no match for them. Who dares to hurt the people of my Thunder God city? At this moment, a roar could be heard. Then, a figure bathed in lightning rushed over. Heavens! It was a core disciple of Thunder God city. Everyone screamed. Had the people from the sacred city arrived? How would they know that a part of the sacred city had indeed come? Their purpose was to catch Lin Xian. At this moment, they did not see Lin Xian, but two beasts. Heavenly Thunder God Fist. This man had reached the 5th celestial layer. His strength was very powerful. Once he made a move, countless people were terrified. They retreated frantically. Ling Lianhua and the rest revealed a sinister smile. It was easy for a 5th celestial layer to deal with two beasts. The toad sneered. You dare to fight with me? He slapped out two claws and hit the opponent's fist. With a boom, the opponent's fist exploded. The opponent's body was also torn apart. This genius came quickly and left quickly. Soon he fell to the ground and screamed crazily. Too weak, too trashy. The surrounding people were all stunned. Was this really a toad? Why did it feel like a divine beast? Ling Lianhua and the rest were also stunned. They were about to cry. These two beasts were already so powerful, audacious. Who was causing trouble here? A few old men had arrived from the spirit race. Elder, Ling Lianhua, and the others were excited. When the old man saw this scene, his face darkened. You two demonic beasts dare to behave so atrociously in our territory? As soon as he finished speaking, the toad slapped him. The old man jumped in fright and quickly retreated. Impudent men, do it. Since you dare to fight with us, I'll play with you. The toad wanted to attack with all its might. At this moment, White E's figure flashed and appeared in front of Laozi, slapping the old man unconscious. The dark red divine dragon attacked on the spot, forming a huge mountain that pressed the old man to the ground. Tianya, has Elder been subdued? The people of the spirit race had wanted to make a move, but when they saw this scene, they were all scared stiff. The old man came back to his senses and screamed crazily, "Damn it, how dare you sneak attack me?" As soon as he finished speaking, he screamed like a pig being slaughtered. The crimson divine dragon exerted force with its claws, and the other party's body was torn apart. Old man, for the sake of the little girl of the Shen family, I didn't kill you immediately. However, if you don't know what's good for you, I have 1,000 ways to make you wish you were dead. Now, I'll wake you up and let you know which side you should stand on. Boom. The people of the spirit race were so shocked that they couldn't speak. This scene attracted many experts. In the end, a small saint appeared. A terrifying aura rushed over. In addition, the people of Thunder God City, Demon City, Myriad Sword Pavilion, and Great Desolate Mansion had also gathered. A terrifying aura filled the sky. The people of the sacred city had arrived. This time, the real elders and geniuses had come. You'd better not get married, or you'll die miserably. The crimson divine dragon slapped the elder of the spirit race away and said, "Wind is tight. Retreat." The three of them jumped into the void and disappeared. The people of the spirit race roared crazily. The cultivators of the other sacred cities also attacked. After searching around, they found that the other party had mysteriously disappeared. Damn it, the people of the spirit race gritted their teeth. A few small saints said, "Don't bother about this matter. The two demonic beasts are nothing to be afraid of. Hurry up and welcome them with me." As they spoke, they got into a big formation to welcome them. In the end, the old ancestor of the spirit race also came out. The elders of the spirit race all came out to welcome him. "Fellow Taoists, thank you for coming to the spirit race." The old lady of the spirit race was full of smiles. She was also unwilling to accept this before, but what else could she say now? The result was set. She could only hope that Chiu-Er could understand their painstaking efforts. The geniuses of Myriad Sword Pavilion, Great Desolate Mansion, and Demon City arrived one after another, and were respectfully invited in. In the end, a lightning dragon appeared between heaven and earth, baring its fangs and brandishing its claws, filling the void. Everyone looked up at the sky. The people of Thunder God City had arrived. This lightning dragon was formed by a peerless great ability. There were many people on it. One of them was a man with horns on his head. Lightning surged on his body, making him look like a peerless god of thunder. He was Lei Zhen. At this moment, he was no longer frightened and fearful like before. Instead, he was high-spirited and had regained his arrogance. Because he had finally reached the realm of Small Saint, he had regained his confidence that he could sweep through everything. So what if he met Lin Xian again? He could easily kill him. Lei Zhen's arrival had shocked everyone. The atmosphere of the spirit race had also reached its peak. After the elders of Thunder God City were invited in, they sat in the main hall. The first thing they asked was whether the holy maiden of the spirit race had come out from her seclusion. The elders of the spirit race hesitated. The faces of the people of Thunder God City sank. Why hasn't she come out from her seclusion? Humph, the wedding is in 3 days. Isn't the spirit race a little too arrogant? In their opinion. So what if Xinjingqiu was talented? They were the Saint City. How dare she disrespect them? Fellow Taoist, please calm down. We guarantee that the wedding will be held in 3 days. There won't be any delay. The elders of the spirit race wiped off their cold sweat and retreated. Elder, we're not here to be Lin Wudi. Why are you so serious? One of the geniuses at the side laughed. One must put on a good show. Otherwise, how could they lure the other party out? The elders snorted coldly. Lei Zhen's eyes flashed with a cold light. He said, "Moreover, this Xinjingqiu is really good-looking. She can be my concubine." Just like that, another 2 days passed. There was only 1 day left. The residence was packed with people, and people were congratulating him everywhere. The three of them finally couldn't stand it anymore and jumped out. "Where's Lei Zhen? Come out. I'll slap you to death." They were too anxious because there was only 1 day left. Lin Xian hadn't arrived yet. So they had to take action first to buy some time. It would be easier when that kid came. Chapter 4014. How reckless! Lei Zhen rushed out with his men. How dare a toad and a snake act so arrogantly in front of me? Where is Lin Wudi? Does he think that he is a coward? You are not qualified to be arrogant in front of us. Can you defeat that kid? You have been defeated by him several times. Lei Zhen was enraged. Ray was furious. This was the humiliation of his life. He would not allow others to mention it again. I was careless before. Now that my strength has increased, he is no match for me. Men, take them down. I want to pull out their tendons and skin them alive, then hang their corpses on the city wall. I want to show Lin Wudi the consequences of going against me. Lei Zhen revealed a ferocious expression. 8 people from Thunder God City walked out. A great battle broke out. However, what was shocking was that the toad and the other 2 were very strong. The 8 experts of Thunder God City were no match for them. Is this all the strength of Thunder God City is? How shameful. Is this little bit of strength just scratching my itch? It is not enough. The dark red dragon and the toad continued to clamor. Lejean roared and attacked again. This time, 8 more people rushed out. Even the people of Yellow Spring Palace and Great Desolate Mansion sneered. We will also play with you. This is Brother Lay's big day, and no one is allowed to disturb him. The other Saint City experts also attacked and surrounded Ruffian Dragon and the Toad. The situation had become extremely critical. Buzz. The dark red dragon spat out some arrays to block the attacks. They were still able to resist. This scene stunned the others. These 3 demon beasts were too strong. The other Saint City experts' faces were gloomy, feeling embarrassed. Finally, an elder of Thunder God City could not bear it anymore. A big hand stretched out. It was a little saint. The power of his attack was terrifying to the extreme. The array formed by the dark red dragon was instantly shattered. Not good. The expressions of the dragon and the toad changed drastically. Damn it! Shameless! How dare you send a little saint? Go to hell! There is no need to talk about morality with ants like you. Many people exclaimed. Some people closed their eyes. It seemed that these 2 demon beasts were going to die. Boom! Between the heaven and earth, a red leaf flew down and pierced through the gigantic palm. The elder of Thunder God City who attacked screamed and retreated while holding his arm. When he saw the red leaf, his pupils shrank. Fu Hongya! He screamed in horror. The others were also in an uproar. Fu Hongya was here? In the distance, the spirit boat flew over, and 5 figures alighted. Fu Hongya was the leader, followed by 4 other disciples. After Fu Hongya arrived, she said coldly, "If you want to fight, I'll accompany you." At this point, another red leaf appeared in his hand. It exuded a peerless killing intent. The body of the Thunder God City's elder trembled as fear appeared in his eyes. The others did not even dare to breathe loudly. Today is a joyous day for our Thunder God City. Do you want to cause havoc everywhere? Of them, those from the Great Desolation Mansion and the Yellow Springs Palace also walked out. Their eyes flashed with cold light. You guys are no match for me. Facing so many little saints, Fu Hongya stood there with a disdainful expression. This scene infuriated the Holy City elders so much that they almost vomited blood. How arrogant! Why did it feel like he was more arrogant than Lin Wudi? You're talking about a big day. Fu Hongya's face darkened. I heard that someone wants to marry my junior sister of Wushuang City. Have you asked for Wushuang City's opinion? He snorted coldly, and the whole world trembled violently. The people of the Spirit Clan were so scared that their scalps went numb. The others also exclaimed, "Here comes the good show." The Spirit Clan didn't even discuss it with Wushuang City. I knew it. Otherwise, how could they marry Lei Zhen? Exclamations sounded one after another. The people of Thunder God City snorted coldly. This is a matter between Thunder God City and the Spirit Clan. What does it have to do with Wushuang City? Fu Hongya ignored them and asked with a frown, "Where are the people of the Spirit Clan? Ask the patriarch of the Spirit Clan to come and see me. Yes, the Spirit Clan is too hateful. We have investigated. Shun Jingqiu is still in seclusion and doesn't know about this matter at all." The dark red dragon and the toad also walked up and said with gritted teeth. Fu Hongya glanced at the 2 and nodded slightly. Yeah, Little White also jumped on Fu Hongya's shoulder and blinked its big eyes. It gestured angrily. Fu Hongya smiled. "Little guy, don't worry. I will help my junior brother vent his anger." Not long after, the elders of the Spirit Clan walked out trembling. "Greetings, young Master Fu." Although Fu Hongya was much younger than them, this was a world where strength was respected, so they had to treat him respectfully. "You are the patriarch of the Spirit Clan?" Fu Hongya stared at the white-haired old woman. It was the old woman. Well, Let me ask you, your spirit clan secretly married Thunder God City. Have you asked Wushuang City? Are you ignoring our Wushuang City? Are you looking down on us? Fu Hongya's voice was unusually cold. The people of the spirit clan broke out in cold sweat. Many elders looked at Thunder God City with pleading eyes. The clan chief was also frowning. About this, I think we are still qualified to arrange the marriage of the spirit clan saintess. That's right. Fu Hongya, don't go too far. Is your holy city trying to bully others? We won't ignore it. Thunder God City sneered. The people of the other holy cities all showed a sinister smile. With the support of these people, the people of the spirit clan straightened their backs. Yes, young Master Fu, this is our family matter. I hope you don't interfere anymore. If you are here to attend the wedding, then we will invite you in. If not, I hope you don't cause trouble on our wedding day. Humph. Fu Hongya's face darkened, and he snorted. Behind him, a second-generation disciple attacked quickly. Slap, slap. With 2 slaps, the few elders of the spirit clan who spoke before were all sent flying. Their faces were smashed. They fell to the ground and screamed. One of them said coldly, "Our senior brother Fu is the second generation's chief disciple. Who do you think you are? How dare you speak like that?" The others sucked in a breath of cold air. Weren't these second-generation disciples too strong? It seemed that Fu Hongya had brought the elites of the elites this time. Damn it, you are too much. The people of the spirit clan trembled with anger. Fu Hongya said coldly, "We have never thought of using our power to bully others. However, Holy City has the status of a holy city. Today, I am not here to represent myself, but Wushuang City. So, provoking me is the same as provoking Wushuang City. Wushuang City will not be humiliated. Whoever dares to be impudent will be killed without mercy." The people of the spirit clan did not dare to speak. The patriarch of the spirit clan, the old woman, said, "Everyone please come in. Let us explain this matter properly. We will not drink tea. We are only here to clarify one thing." Chapter 40:15. Let her come out and we'll ask her. If it's Junior Sister's opinion, we won't stop her. However, if you make your own arrangements behind Junior Sister's back, then don't blame Wushuang City. The leader of the spirit tribe hesitated. The others were also frightened. The people of Thunder God City roared. "Fu Hongya, you're too arrogant. Do you really think we don't exist?" "That's right. So, what if Xin Jingqiu is a member of Wushuang City? You have to listen to your elders, right?" The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion and the Great Desolate Mansion also came out. This time, they had set up this trap in order to lure Lin Xian out. If Fu Hongya ruined it, then their previous arrangements would be useless. "What? Do you really want to fight? My father will play with you." A terrifying law appeared on Fu Hongya's body. The dark red dragon and the toad were also ready to attack. The people of the other holy cities took out their saint weapons. Each of them was filled with killing intent. The surrounding people frantically retreated. Was a war about to break out? The people of the spirit tribe were about to collapse. This was a joyous day. Was the spirit tribe going to be bathed in blood? "Senior brother, you don't have to deal with this group of trash personally. I'll do it." At this critical moment, a laughter was heard. It was Lin Wudi's voice. Countless people looked up at the sky. "He's here." The people of the holy cities were also overjoyed. They looked into the distance. In the distance, a flying sword was flying over quickly. There were 2 figures standing on it. One of them was Lin Xian. The 2 of them were very fast. In the blink of an eye, they arrived at the mansion below. "Kid, you're finally here." The dark red dragon and the toad heaved a sigh of relief. Little White also jumped onto Lin Xian's shoulder and babbled. Lin Xian rubbed Little White and nodded. Then he looked at Fu Hongya. "Senior brothers, you've worked hard. Junior brother, you're here. Fu Hongya also revealed a smile. Kid, you're finally here. I thought you'd be a coward for the rest of your life. The people of Thunder God City sneered. The eyes of the people from the other holy cities also lit up. Great. This scourge can finally be eliminated today. Peng. Lin Xian took a step forward and attacked. With a slap, he sent the sage who had spoken flying. The man's head was slapped into his stomach. It was a very miserable sight. Today, I'll beat you into a coward. How dare you? Thunder God City roared. The little saint made his move. Lin Xian's speed was extremely fast. He turned into a bolt of lightning and attacked madly. Soon, the young geniuses of the Thunder Saint City all screamed. They were beaten miserably. Impudent! The elders roared crazily. Brat, you've gone too far. Lin Xian withdrew his hand and sneered. I'll bully you guys today. What? Are you going to bite me? The people of the spirit race were so angry that they couldn't speak. They really couldn't do anything to the other party. Lin Xian snorted and looked around. Soon, she looked at the people from Thunder Saint City. You guys were very arrogant before. With a wave of his hand, he directly enveloped a few geniuses of the holy cities. Damn it, how dare you? Those people fought back crazily. However, their divine abilities and laws couldn't shake the golden palm at all. In the blink of an eye, Lin Xian caught them and brought them over. He waved his left hand, slapping these people's faces. Soon, these people's faces became swollen like pig heads. The surrounding people were shocked. These people were also fifth heaven geniuses, but they couldn't fight back in the hands of Lin Xian. After smashing these people's faces, Lin Xian stomped them on the ground and sealed them. Then he attacked again. The 10,000 Swords Pavilion was very arrogant. He dragged over a few genius disciples of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, beat them into pig heads, and suppressed them again. Next, these geniuses of the Demon City, Great Desolate Mansion, and Acheron Palace were all beaten up by Lin Xian. The elders of the holy cities roared crazily. It happened so fast that they couldn't react at all. By the time they reacted, Lin Xian had already succeeded. Damn kid, how dare you commit murder in front of us? Kneel down and accept your death. Today, no one can save you. How dare you touch my junior brother? Fu Hongya walked out, exuding a powerful aura. The second generation disciple beside him also exuded the same aura. Lin Xian faced so many minor saints, but he was still not afraid. He looked at Lei Zhan and said coldly, I heard that you've broken through and become a minor saint. Now you dare to challenge me, right? Kid, I'll pay you back 100 times, no, 10,000 times for the pain you made me suffer before. Lei Zhan walked out, exuding a strong confidence. Not only did he dare to challenge Lin Xian, but he also wanted to kill Lin Xian with his own hands today. He wanted to vent the hatred in his heart. Fine, I'll fulfill your wish today. Let's have a life and death battle. Lin Xian's voice sounded. A life and death battle? Is Lin Wuti going to have a life and death battle with Lei Zhan? The surrounding experts were in an uproar. Lei Zhan was already a minor saint, but this Lin Wuti was still a mid-fifth heavenly layer saint. The gap between both of them was too big. Yes, even if Lin Wuti could fight across realms, the minor saint realm was not that easy to cross. This time, Lin Wuti was really too arrogant. This guy was still as arrogant as before, but this time he's going to lose. The people of Thunder God City laughed after hearing this. It seemed like this kid had been hiding for a long time, so he didn't know about the changes in the outside world. Lei Zhan sneered. You want to have a life and death battle with me? Come on, kid. Let's see who's stronger and who's weaker. I won't bully you. I'll give you 3 moves. Lei Zhan was very generous. It seemed like he was very confident about this battle. In fact, not only Lei Zhan thought so, but almost everyone thought so. It was impossible for anyone below the minor saint realm to challenge a minor saint. Even Lin Wuti couldn't do it. In Wushuang City, several second-generation disciples frowned and wanted to say something, but Fu Hongye stopped them. He said, "Junior brother Lin is much more powerful than we thought. Since he dares to fight, he must have a trump card. We'll just watch quietly." The second-generation disciples didn't believe it, but since Fu Hongye said so, they didn't do anything. To be honest, they were curious about this legendary junior brother Lin. What kind of magic did he have? Can this kid do it? The toad also underestimated him. The dark red divine dragon's eyes flickered. Seems like this kid has broken through. We'll just watch the show. Can the two of you fight in the 9 heavens? The people of Spirit Race smiled bitterly. If the two of them fought here, everything would be destroyed. They couldn't stop them at all. Come on, Lin Xian soared into the sky. Since you want to die so badly, I'll fulfill your wish. Behind Lei Jin, the wings of thunder flapped and turned into a ray of light. Chapter 40:16. Let's go and take a look. The other saints and experts soared into the sky one after another. How could they miss such a spiritual battle? Fu Hongye and the others, as well as the 3 toads and the people from the holy city, all soared into the sky. At this moment, countless gazes gathered in the sky. Kid, come on, I'll let you have 3 moves. Then I'll kill you in 1 move. Lei Jun was extremely excited now. He could finally take revenge with his own hands. The people from the other holy city also sneered. After today, Lin Wuti would definitely die. They could also have a good sleep. Let me have 3 moves? You're really magnanimous. Since that's the case, then I won't be polite. Buzz. Lin Xian's eyes flashed with a cold light. He stomped his feet and tore the void apart. His speed was fast to the extreme. In an instant, he arrived in front of Lei Jun. The golden palm slapped out. It slapped towards the opponent's face. What a fast speed! Many people exclaimed. Lei Jun's pupils also shrank. How could this speed be possible? Did people below the minor saint have such speed? He couldn't believe it. His body dodged subconsciously. He said that he would let the opponent have 3 moves. However, he was still careless. With a slap, the palm slapped his face, causing Lei Jun's body to flip 36 times in the air. His face was swollen and his teeth fell out. Blood flew out from the corner of his mouth. The surrounding people who were watching the battle looked as if they had seen a ghost. How many situations? They were all stunned. To be honest, in their opinion, within 3 moves, Lin Wuti couldn't even touch a corner of Lei Jun. After 3 moves, Lei Jun would be able to kill Lin Wuti with 1 slash. But now, Lin Wuti actually sent Lei Jun flying with 1 slap. Don't hit someone in the face. This Lei Jun was really pitiful. After being stunned for a moment, countless screams rang out. The people of Thunder God City went crazy. Careless. It must be Lei Jun who was careless and underestimated the enemy. In Wushuang City, several second-generation disciples were also stunned. Fu Hongye, however, raised the corner of her mouth into a smile. It seemed that junior brother Lin didn't let them down. This kid seemed to have a breakthrough. The dark red divine dragon, and the others were also very excited. How was this possible? Lei Jun was also stunned. To be honest, he couldn't believe what was happening in front of him. Lin Xian laughed. Why, does your face hurt? Initially, I thought that your strength would have undergone a tremendous change after you broke through to the minor saint realm. You disappoint me. You're still trash, unable to withstand a single blow. Damn it. Lei Jun was so angry that his whole body trembled. You're courting death. Thunder surged out of his body. Lin Xian laughed. Oh, didn't you say you would let me have 3 moves? This was only the first move. There were still 2 more moves. You can't help but want to make a move? The corners of the surrounding people's mouths twitched. This Lei Jun was too arrogant previously. Now, it seemed like he was slapping his face. Brat, I didn't expect your strength to increase. I was too careless before. Furthermore, you've completely angered me, so I've canceled the benefits of the 3 moves. Now, I will make you wish you were dead." He could not help but want to attack immediately. He would definitely torture the other party to death. Boom. The law of thunder erupted, and the 9 heavens were completely engulfed by thunder and lightning. Retreat quickly. The surrounding onlookers retreated frantically. They even formed countless formations to defend themselves. Only Lin Xian and Lei Zhen were left in front of them. "Go to hell!" Lei Zhen let out a furious roar as the sky filled with thunderbolts surged forward. In an instant, Lin Xian was engulfed. Not enough. Too weak. Lin Xian rushed out of the thunder and lightning in an instant. He waved his hands, tearing apart the thunderclouds in the sky. He turned into a stream of light and rushed out. 9 suns' divine fist. He waved his fist, exuding a vigorous aura. It was as if countless suns were trembling between heaven and earth. "Impossible! How can you fight against me? Could it be that you've also broken through to the minor saint realm?" Lei Zhen was stunned. The others were also stunned. This was really out of their expectations. They did not even know what was going on. This was too illogical. How did this Lin Wuyi do it? Has he become so heaven-defying? In Wushuang City, the 2nd-generation disciples were also stunned. "Seeing your brother Fu, what kind of trump card does this junior brother Lin have?" Fu Hongye's lips curled into a smile. "Didn't you guys notice that although junior brother Lin's cultivation base is at the mid-5th layer, but you guys can feel his physique? That's the physique of a minor saint. His physique has reached the saint realm. His physique has reached the minor saint realm in advance." They sucked in a breath of cold air. What kind of physique is this? "Lei Zhen, his physique has reached the minor saint realm. Be careful not to engage in close combat with him." The Elder of Thunder God also noticed this and reminded loudly. Lei Zhen's body trembled after hearing this. Then he snorted coldly. "So your physique has reached the minor saint realm. No wonder you can block my attack. I admit that your physique is very strong. It's shocking, but that's it, because my physique and cultivation base have reached the minor saint realm in all aspects. What do you have to fight me?" Heavenly thunder roar. Having said that, Lei Zhen formed a seal with his palms. Countless law of thunder emerged in his palms. He let out a roar, and a terrifying thunderbolt exploded with a loud bang. This was a kind of great divine ability. Together with the power of the heavenly thunder, it swept across all directions. The whole world collapsed, and ghosts wailed and wolves howled. Endless waves of thunder swept across the 9 heavens. "Not good. Quickly seal your hearing." Countless saints screamed and sealed their hearing. Some of them were too late and fell from the sky, bleeding from their 7 orifices, and their bodies cracked. The remaining people sucked in a breath of cold air. This Lei Zhen is too terrifying. With a roar, he could injure so many saints. He was indeed a top genius. "Kill!" Lin Xian roared. Facing the sky full of thunder-sacred waves, he killed his way out. With this powerful divine physique, he swept across all directions. The sound waves hit his body, producing earth-shattering sounds. His body was rolling, and his blood was boiling. However, with a roar, he suppressed all of these. Lin Xian was like a golden god of war. He opened and closed his hands, and all the sound waves were completely destroyed. Black holes filled the world, and cracks were everywhere. Lin Xian was floating. "Mere sound waves can't do anything to me. What other tricks do you have? Show me." "Humph, don't be arrogant. This is just one of my divine abilities." The corner of Lei Zhen's mouth curled up into a sneer. Although at this moment he was defeated, he didn't care. His opponent's body was only at the sage realm. His opponent's soul and cultivation were inferior to his. He could slowly play with his opponent. "You underestimate my divine physique. Today, I'll let you see the power of my divine physique. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with an extremely terrifying light. He tore open the void again, rushed over, and arrived in front of his opponent. Lei Zhen snorted coldly. Thunder God's net. With a wave of his hand, endless thunder and lightning formed a large Thunder God's net, enveloping the front. His opponent was walking right into the net. However, Lin Xian kicked out. His right leg seemed to have turned into a peerless divine sword, easily breaking through the Thunder God's net and charging towards Lei Zhen. Lei Zhen raised his hand to block. Chapter 40:17. How could this be? His strength had become even stronger. Lei Zhen couldn't believe it. Lin Xian harumphed coldly. Every move of mine has the power of the divine body. Moreover, any part of my divine body can be turned into a sharp blade. How can you compete with me? Indeed, both of Lin Xian's hands and legs could be turned into sharp swords. Using his hands to wield the sword was equally powerful. Boom, boom, boom. The two of them exchanged blows. Lei Zhen's previous madness was replaced by disdain. Gradually, he became frightened. The surrounding people were also stunned. They found that Lin Xian was simply a god of battle. He was on par with Lei Zhen. Boom, boom, boom. Kid, you have completely angered me. Go to hell. Lei Zhen's hair was disheveled, as if he had gone mad. He stretched out his palm. In the center of his palm, there was a shining thunder rune. It was a black aura that carried an extremely terrifying light. It was a peerless divine ability that he had obtained from the heavenly fate star. Thunder Destruction, Divine Palm. As soon as the black thunder rune appeared, many people trembled and couldn't help but want to kneel down. Even some of the elders had grave expressions on their faces. This Lei Zhen was really something. He had just become a small saint, but he had already displayed such strength. The experts of the other saint cities frowned. The second-generation disciples of Wushuang City also had a drastic change in expression. Even the dark red dragon Toad frowned. They were a little worried now. Could Lin Xian withstand it? Facing such a terrifying thunder destruction divine palm, Lin Xian stood there and circulated his divine body to the extreme. At the same time, the law of sword rushed out. He raised his right hand. The golden light on it was monstrous, as if it had turned into a golden divine sword. I have a sword that can break all techniques. Buzz. His right arm bloomed with an unparalleled sword light that connected the heaven and earth. This scene was really too terrifying. Even the elders of Thunder Saint City had a drastic change in expression. Lei Zhen was shocked. He activated the Black Thunder rune with all his strength. He slammed it forward fiercely. There was a destructive aura on it. It was really terrifying. Lin Xian also waved his arm and slashed down with his sword. Boom, boom. It was an apocalyptic collision, and the entire spirit realm was torn to pieces. There were huge cracks everywhere between heaven and earth. The living beings of the spirit race world prostrated themselves on the ground and kowtowed. They thought that the heavenly gods were going to destroy the world. As for the spectators, each and every one of them looked as if they were facing a great enemy. Fortunately, this was above the 9 heavens, and the violent energy could surge into the starry sky. Otherwise, if they were to fight on the ground, there would be no astrals left. Even so, they were still retreating frantically. After waiting for a long time, the terrifying nomological laws in front of him gradually disappeared. Lin Xian retracted his hand, and the divine flame on it danced. His expression was solemn. As for Lei Zhen, he was holding onto his arm. His palm had been slapped away. Not only that, but there was also a crack on his body that almost split him in half. Lei Zhen was injured. Lei Zhen's ultimate divine ability had been broken. It was too unbelievable. Is Lei Zhen all right? Those elders of Thunder God City screamed crazily. The experts from the other holy cities also felt their eyelids twitching. Linwoody was too strong. They had to get out of here as soon as possible. They had even begun to mobilize their men secretly. No matter what the result of this battle was, they would not allow Lei Jin to live. You can't even withstand a single blow. As I said, you are not my opponent at all. Even if you break through to the Minor Saint realm, you are still not my opponent. Lin Xian's cold voice rang out. Lei Jin, who was on the opposite side, spat out 3 mouthfuls of blood. He became ferocious. I refuse to accept this. 9 revolution divine thunder. Open for me. Endless thunder and lightning surrounded his body. Those thunder and lightning kept spinning, and it actually disturbed the 6 revolution divine thunder. Lei Jin's strength also kept increasing. The secret technique of the thunder god was displayed with all his strength. He wanted to end the battle with a single blow. He turned into a phantom of the thunder god and swooped down. The great thunder heavenly blade appeared in his hand, and the annihilation divine thunder appeared in his left hand. 2 kinds of ultimate techniques were displayed at the same time. Lin Xian roared, "You want to end the battle? I will fulfill your wish." So what if Lei Jin had the 6 revolution divine thunder? So what if Lei Jin had used all his techniques? Did he not have any? The unparalleled secret technique was activated continuously, and its power was 5 times stronger than before. At the same time, the law of Great Sun appeared in his left hand, and the law of death appeared in his right hand. The law of swords circled around both of his hands. Kill. With a roar, both of his arms seemed to have turned into a pair of yin and yang swords. Another earth-shattering collision occurred. Endless law surged. At this moment, the shattering of heaven and earth became even more severe, as if the whole world was about to be destroyed. In the shocked eyes of the crowd, a figure flew out. Lei Jin's arms were directly cut off, and blood gushed out crazily. Thousands of sword wounds appeared on his body, revealing his bones and internal organs. The crowd screamed. Lei Jin was defeated, and he lost so miserably. He was a top genius, a minor saint. How powerful was his strength? Some of the elders of the older generation did not have the confidence to win against him. But now, Linwoody, with his level 5 cultivation, had actually injured the other party. How could this be? Lei Jin shook his head crazily. The excruciating pain in his body almost made him faint. His heart was bleeding. He tried his best to catch up, and was finally the second person to break through to the Minor Saint realm. Especially this time, he was fully confident that he could kill Lin Xian. However, the reality was like a basin of cold water that made his whole body turn cold. The strength and talent that he was so proud of was so weak in front of the other party. It was a huge mockery. He thought of how arrogant he was before, but now he was dyed in blood. Was the other party really a person abandoned by the heavens? He was doubtful now. At the next moment, his pupils shrank because he found that Lin Xian had made his move again. After Lin Xian succeeded, he did not stop but continued to attack. How could he hold back when they had agreed to a life-and-death battle? Moreover, Lei Jin's action had undoubtedly angered him. How dare the other party covet his woman? Unforgivable. His arms turned into yin and yang swords, and a layer of Tai Chi diagram appeared on his body. Coupled with the strength of his divine body, it was not weaker than any saint weapon. At this moment, Lin Xian turned into a peerless sword god. His power frightened the people of the Myriad Sword Pavilion. Damn it! The elders of the Thunder God City screamed crazily. What was the other party trying to do? Attack. A minor saint finally couldn't help but attack. Humph! Fu Hongya waved her hand, and the red leaves in the sky turned into a torrent, cutting off their path. Who allowed you to interfere in the life-and-death battle? Damn it! Get lost! The experts of the Thunder Saint City roared. They attacked crazily, but the red leaves in the sky were too terrifying. For a moment, they couldn't break through at all. The elders of the Thunder God City screamed, "Are you still not going to attack? Have you forgotten the purpose of coming here this time?" This was to remind the other saint cities. The elders of the saint cities looked at each other. "Let's do it." Chapter 40:18. The elders of the sacred city soared into the sky. Some of them went to besiege Fu Hongya, preventing him from attacking. Some of them went to attack Lin Xian. Not good. Countless people screamed. Those who attacked were all minor saints. Their strength was unparalleled. Were they going to join forces to kill Lin Xian? Damn. You guys are too shameless. The toad jumped up. The dark red divine dragon roared. "Attack me if you dare." Both of them attacked with their divine abilities, but it was useless. Fu Hongye roared, "Do you guys want to become enemies with my Wushuang city?" The power and law in his body surged out, blasting away 3 minor saints. However, another 5 little saints had arrived. Your Wushuang city won't go to war for a dead person. Besides, with so many sacred cities joining forces, won't Wushuang city bow down? The myriad sword pavilion, great desolate mansion, and the other sacred cities joined forces to stop Fu Hongye and the second-generation disciples. On Lin Xian's side, he was also in great danger. Minor saints. A killing sword emerged, shining with a terrifying blood-red light. It was the people of the myriad sword pavilion. Many people screamed. On the other side, the yellow spring diagram tilted down. The yellow spring turned into 2 gloomy palms, grabbing at Lin Xian. It was the minor saint of the Yellow Spring Palace. On the other side, the minor saint of the Thunder God City also attacked. He struck out with his thunder hammer, breaking the heaven and earth. 3 minor saints besieged him. It was a situation where he would die. It was over. Lin Wuyi was definitely going to die. This was what everyone thought. Lei Zhen hid in the distance, revealing a hideous smile. This nightmare could end now. Lin Xian sensed a fatal danger. He said in a low voice, "Devil Saint, you can attack now." As soon as the words were spoken, a giant pitch-black hand slapped down from the sky. It directly shrouded Lin Xian. At the same time, the energy shot toward the 3 little saints who had attacked. *boom. *arg. Miserable cries were heard. The 3 minor saints were directly blown to pieces. What was going on? The experts from the other holy cities were all stunned. Lin Wuyi could take on 3 people by himself? So powerful. No, look at that pitch-black palm. Damn it, Lin Wuyi had an expert behind him. Quickly attack with all your might. Otherwise, all our efforts will be in vain. Those people were screaming crazily. In an instant, those elders all rose into the air. Go to hell. All kinds of sacred weapons came down, and there was even a terrifying killing matrix that shrouded Lin Xian. Humph! An icy voice echoed between the heavens and earth. Following that, a pitch-black finger pressed down on the black-colored palm. Like a black heavenly pillar, it shattered the heavens. At the same time, one of his fingers moved, as if it had turned into a sharp black sword, blowing away all the holy qi. Boom! When the 2 elders of the demon city came into contact with the black finger, their bodies exploded into a mist of blood. Their souls fled in panic. An elder of the Netherworld Hall was also directly crushed into meat paste. Even his soul did not escape. The person behind Lin Wuyi was so terrifying. Was this demonic qi from the demon clan? At this moment, countless people between the heavens and earth were terrified. The eyes of the people from the holy cities turned red. They did not expect that their meticulous preparation could not kill Yi Fuqian. Those who were watching the battle were even trembling. How did it turn from a life-and-death duel into a chaotic battle? The 3 toads and the people of Wushuang City all breathed a sigh of relief. Great! Lin Xian was not in danger. Fu Hongye snorted coldly. Kill. At this moment, he also had the intention to kill. In an instant, he pierced through the heads of 3 little saints. The corpses of the 3 little saints fell to the ground. The others were horrified. This Fu Hongye was too strong. Indeed, back then, Fu Hongye had been a genius on the pilgrim list. Now that so many years had passed, even though she had left the pilgrim list, her strength had reached an inconceivable level. These elders and little saints were nothing in front of him. Do you think that you can kill me with the killing array you set up? You are too naive. Lin Xian rushed forward. His target was Lei Zhen. Lei Zhen was trembling with fear. He thought the nightmare was about to end. Who would have thought that it was just the beginning? So many holy cities joined forces, but they could not stop the finger and the dark palm in the sky. The devil saint killed the little saints beside Lei Zhen. As for Lei Zhen, I will kill him myself. Hearing this, another finger stretched out between the heavens and earth. The 2 little saints beside Lei Zhen were killed. The 2 little saints screamed. No, who are you? Do you want to become enemies with my Thunder God city? They were too frightened. 2 little saints, one of them was a mid-stage little saint, but they still could not stop the finger. This showed that the owner of the finger was at least a late-stage little saint, or maybe a Saint Venerable. Damn it, are they going to use experts of this level? Lei Zhen, without the protection of the little saints, let's see what you can do. Lin Xian sneered. The great sun sword in his hand slashed down again. Lei Zhen was sent flying. Damn it, he was already scared out of his wits, so he did not dare to fight. Run, run, run. Thunder wings appeared on his back. Thunder represented extreme speed. He did not believe that the opponent could catch up with him. Turning into a stream of light, Lei Zhen left. You can't escape. Since it's a life and death battle, we have to decide who lives and who dies. Lin Xian quickly chased after him. He turned into a peerless sword light, slashing everything. Lei Zhen was scared out of his wits. He found that his thunder light could not get rid of the opponent's pursuit. Speed up. He even swallowed all kinds of heavenly treasures and burned his bloodline. But he was still caught up. After a fierce battle, Lei Zhen was cut in half again. He exploded the lower half of his body, and the upper half of his body fled quickly. Lin Xian used the void escape technique and directly dodged the self-detonating power. He chased after him again. In the end, he was intercepted by Lei Zhen. Lei Zhen's face became incomparably ugly. Ling Wudi, please let me go. I will not dare to go against you in the future. Let me go this time. I will agree to whatever you want. At the moment of life and death, Lei Zhen no longer had the arrogance from before. I don't want anything. I only want your life. Lin Xian's eyes were cold. Lei Zhen was so angry that his whole body trembled. In the end, he gritted his teeth. Do you want me to kneel down and beg you? He knelt down in the void with a plop. Is that enough? Can you let me go now? I said it before, this is a life and death battle. Not only is there a difference in strength, but there is also a difference in strength. No, if you kill me, Thunder God City will not let you go. They will kill you at all costs. Why bother? You should not have made a move on my woman. You have touched my bottom line, so you will die without a doubt. Hearing this, Lei Zhen regretted it. He did not expect that the plan they were so proud of would become the reason for his death. With a poochie sound, his head was chopped off. The aura of the great dragon sword spirit completely obliterated the opponent's soul. Chapter 4019. Lin Xian brought Lei Zhen's corpse back to the spirit race's world. At this moment, the war was still raging in the spirit race's world. Some of them chased after Lin Wudi, but they were stopped by the black fingers and palms in the sky. On the other side, Fu Hongye and a few second-generation disciples went all out, slaughtering their enemies. The war was extremely terrifying. At this moment, a voice rang out. "Everyone stop. Lei Zhen has already been killed by me." Having said that, Lin Xian waved his hand, and Lei Zhen's corpse fell from the sky. It was Lei Zhen. Was Lei Zhen really dead? Countless people were terrified. They had never thought that this would be the end result. Lei Zhen was a minor saint, but he was killed just like that. No, the people of Thunder God City gave up the battle and roared crazily. They couldn't accept it. The other minor saints of the other saint cities also stopped, and each of them gasped, "Damn it, it was impossible for them to kill Lin Wudi today." Because Lin Wudi was backed by a late minor saint expert, they didn't send such an expert to deal with him. After all, in their opinion, a group of minor saints was enough to kill Lin Wudi. If they knew that Lei Zhen had a late minor saint, they would have sent Saint Venerables. However, Saint Venerables weren't easy to come here. If things went wrong, a crazy war would break out between the saint cities. "Let's go." The people of the saint cities discussed and prepared to leave. The people of Thunder God City carried Lei Zhen's corpse and soared into the sky. Fu Hongye said coldly, "This matter won't end here. Wushuang City will remember what you've done today. I'll make you pay for it in the future." Lin Xian sneered. "I heard that there are people who want to marry me. I'll pay a visit to your saint cities one by one. At that time, I hope your chief disciples can come out of seclusion. I'll have a life and death battle with them." As soon as these words came out, the elders of the saint cities in the sky almost fainted. This lunatic wants to have a life and death battle. They quickly ran away. The great battle quickly came to an end. Heaven and earth were shattered. Endless streams of sacred blood surged, and it would be difficult to eliminate it in a short period of time. The minds of the people attending the banquet went blank. They knew that there would be a lot of excitement today, but they didn't expect that Lin Xian's side would emerge victorious. The people from the spirit race were dumbfounded. They weren't optimistic about Lin Xian's chances, but now they were optimistic that Lei Zhen would die. Lin Xian, who he didn't think highly of, was so terrifying. They knew they were done for. Indeed, many people from the spirit race knelt on the ground with a thud and said in a trembling voice, "Young Master Lin, we were reckless and offended you. Please forgive me, young master." "Yes, young master, please let us off for Chiu Er's sake." How could these people not be terrified? If the other party could kill Lei Zhen just like that, there was no need to talk about the rest of them. The spiritual race patriarch instantly aged 1,000 years, Ling Lianhua, and the others were so scared that they almost fainted. "Junior brother, I'll leave it to you to deal with these people." Fu Hongye said that no matter what you do, Wushuang City will be your firm backing. You don't need to worry about anything. As soon as these words were uttered, countless people were in an uproar. The people from the spirit race kept kowtowing, because what Fu Hongye meant was that even if Lin Xian destroyed the spirit race, Wushuang City would also fully support him. In this way, they would really be in danger of being exterminated. Humph, now you know fear. What were you doing before? You even wanted to marry Lei Zhen's city. Are you guys crazy? The dark red, divine dragon sneered. Lin Xian looked at these people, and his eyes flickered. He asked where Chiu Er was. The people from the spirit race were delighted. Maybe he would really let them off for Shen Jingqiu's sake. Chiu Er is still cultivating in seclusion. I'll bring you guys there now. Some elders of the spirit race stood up and wanted to lead the way. At this moment, a voice came from the depths of the spirit race. "There's no need for that." "I'm out," everyone exclaimed, and Lin Xian's eyes lit up. An ethereal young lady flew over from afar. Her temperament was outstanding, and her aura was at the early 6th heaven of the sage realm. She was also a small saint. Moreover, she was the first to break through to the small saint realm. Her aura was even stronger than Lei Zhen's. Lin Xian waved his hand. Shen Jingqiu flew over. Brother Lin Xian, I've made you worry. It's good that you're fine. Lin Xian smiled with relief. Shen Jingqiu said, Brother Lin Xian, I know what happened. Can you let me deal with the people from the spirit race? All right. Lin Xian nodded. Even if Shen Jingqiu released all of them, he wouldn't say anything. Holy Maiden. The people from the spirit race stood up and heaved a sigh of relief. Shen Jingqiu was, after all, their saintess. They should not be in any danger. These people only needed to apologize to them. Hence they smiled. It's really our fault this time. Don't worry, something like this won't happen again. Shen Jingqiu's expression was cold. She changed her cute look from before and said, Next time? I'm afraid there won't be a next time. What did she mean? These people trembled. The tribe leader also said, we've been muddle-headed this time. However, don't let your emotions affect your decisions. Yes, the spiritual lotus also said, Sister we know we're in the wrong. Please let us live. I want to know who proposed this marriage and who agreed to it. Who hosted it? Shen Jingqiu asked. Many people fell silent when they heard this. One of the elders stood up and said, The great elder, fourth elder, sixth elder, eighth elder, and ninth elder had hosted it together. Those elders also said, Holy Maiden, we know we're in the wrong. Were you the ones who hosted it? They knew they couldn't defend themselves. They could only nod. Yes, we were forced to do it. Before they could finish speaking, their heads flew into the air. With a wave of her hand, Shen Jingqiu extinguished the souls of the elders. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Shen Jingqiu actually attacked. She killed them directly. The people of the spirit tribe were shocked. Wasn't this their holy maiden? Holy maiden! The others also shouted in horror. Who else was involved in this? Shen Jingqiu's voice was cold. The tribe leader of the spirit tribe sighed. She knew that she couldn't appease Shen Jingqiu's anger without killing some people. Therefore, she pointed out all those people. Shen Jingqiu didn't hold back. She directly destroyed all these people. Among them, the spirit lotus shrieked miserably as it was destroyed. Those who were killed were basically from the spiritual lotus branch. They had always been Shen Jingqiu's enemies, so their people were basically all slaughtered. Blood dyed the spirit tribe red. The remaining elders felt their scalps go numb. Shen Jingqiu said coldly, If this matter had been handled by someone else, the spirit tribe might have been completely annihilated. However, you guys have taken care of me and nurtured me. I've also been the holy maiden of the spirit tribe for a period of time. Therefore, I won't let the spirit tribe be destroyed. However, from now on, I'm no longer the holy maiden of the spirit tribe. Granny tribe leader, thank you for taking care of me all these years. I'm very grateful. As she spoke, she bowed. I'll give you a world as compensation for taking care of me all these years. Chapter 40:20. Hearing this, the people of the spirit tribe were stunned. Shen Jingqiu was the future hope of the spirit tribe, but now she was cutting ties with them. In this way, the future of the spirit tribe was bleak. Why, is one world not enough? Then I can give you one more. Shen Jingqiu's expression was cold. The leader of the spirit tribe closed her eyes. She knew that their decision this time had completely hurt Shen Jingqiu's heart, and it was irreversible. So he said, Thank you for showing mercy this time. The spirit tribe is grateful. From now on, the spirit tribe would go into seclusion and would not come out for 100 years. Countless people were in an uproar. It seemed that the spirit tribe had suffered a double loss. Brother Lin Xian, let's go. After dealing with the matters of the spirit tribe, Shen Jingqiu looked a little lonely. Lin Xian hugged Shen Jingqiu and said gently, In the next moment, they all rose into the air and left this place. They came to the outer space. Lin Xian said, Don't worry, Chiu, I will always be with you. Brother Lin Xian, you are so good. Shen Jingqiu held Lin Xian's arm. I gave the spirit tribe a world. Brother Lin Xian, you won't think that I am too wasteful, right? Lin Xian said, It's nothing. After all, the spirit tribe has taken care of you for so many years. Moreover, those who went against you have been killed. Those who are left are all good to you. It's just that they made a mistake in a moment of folly. Let's go. I will help you conquer a world. Lin Xian smiled. The dark red dragon and the toad were also excited. Were they going to take action? They were going to start conquering the world. Shen Jingqiu looked up and smiled. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Brother Lin Xian. I have a way. Do you have a world in your hands? This time, even Fu Hongye and the others were shocked. One had to know that controlling a world was something only the Holy City could do. Apart from that, only the top families could do it. He had never heard of an individual controlling the world. I obtained some good fortune on the celestial fate planet, so I can still do it. Shen Jingqiu smiled. Lin Xian and the rest were also confused. Oh, yes, Chiu, I would have forgotten if you hadn't mentioned it. What did you experience on planet Tianming? Why haven't I seen you yet? Fu Hongye and the others were also puzzled. Brother Xian, can you let me keep a little secret? I promised the other party that I wouldn't say anything. All right, as long as you're not in danger, Lin Xian smiled. Then he pulled Shen Jingqiu into his arms. A few of the second-generation disciples laughed. Junior Brother Lin, this is an eye-opener for us. We've always heard of your legends, and now we've finally seen it for ourselves. Lin Xian turned around. His senior brothers were being too courteous. I'll treat you to some roasted golden crow meat. He still had some stock here, so they found a world to land on. He began to set up the grill and began to roast the golden crow. When Fu Hongye saw the golden crow meat, the corner of his mouth twitched. He shook his head with a bitter smile. I've been roaming the universe for so many years, but this is my first time eating golden crow meat. The second-generation disciples were even more dumbfounded. They really didn't know what to say. However, after eating, Fu Hongye and the others' eyes lit up. It was really delicious. It seemed like they had to hunt some golden crows to try in the future. After eating, Fu Hongye said, All right, I won't disturb you anymore. Seeing that you're not in danger, I can return to report. Remember, you'll always be the disciples of Peerless City. Peerless City will always protect you. Return when you have time. Thank you, senior brother. I'll take care of some things, then return to Peerless City with Chiu. After that, Fu Hongye and the others returned to the sacred ground. Only Lin Xian, the northern demon, and the others were left. Of course, the two demon saints were still in hiding. Lin Xian thought about it and didn't let them return. Instead, he said, Let's go somewhere. Where to? Shen Jingqiu was puzzled. Even the toad and the others were puzzled. Lin Xian said, Let's go to my world. A flash of light appeared in his eyes. He also had a world. More accurately, he had two worlds. That was planet Twin Rain. He had once obtained the core of planet Twin Rain during the chaos. However, planet Twin Rain had now been divided among many powers. However, he still had control over it. As long as he was willing, he could summon tsunamis and lightning tribulations at any time to attack the people on it. Chiu was also shocked after hearing this. The toad even jumped up. Fuck, you've already controlled two worlds. This was really unbelievable. There were still battles happening on planet Twin Rain. However, most of it had already been divided. Lin Xian and the others arrived quietly. They didn't alert anyone else. The toad asked if they should chase these people away. Lin Xian shook his head. Not now. Let them be proud for a while. When there was time in the future, he would make them spit out everything, including interest. Moreover, there was another reason. A star's world was interdependent. Humans needed the world's energy. And the world also needed living beings on it. This was a kind of coexistence. Therefore, Lin Xian didn't make a move now. He brought everyone to the center of the world below the earth. After arriving at planet Twin Rain, Lin Xian could feel that this world and him had a mysterious relationship. He could mobilize the power of the entire world to fight against it. This time, he had another purpose. That was, he had a small 8 trigrams in the Golden Palace's Yin Yang Hall. Lin Xian had also studied it before. Moreover, he had also asked Black Mountain before. Black Mountain said that this 8 trigrams was equivalent to an 8 trigrams furnace. It could be used to refine weapons. Therefore, Lin Xian planned to use the power of the 2 worlds on planet Twin Rain to provide power to the 8 trigrams. He was prepared to refine a sacred weapon, which was the Great Destruction Spear. The more his strength increased, the more Lin Xian felt that the Great Destruction Spear's power was endless. Therefore, he had to refine it properly. He had to make it completely his. He typed out the 8 trigrams and placed it in the depths of the world. Lin Xian took out the Great Destruction Spear and placed it in the same way. Then he mobilized the power of the world and began to refine and cultivate it. This was a slow process. He shouldn't be able to use the Great Destruction Spear in a short period of time. Fortunately, he still had the unparalleled sword in his hand. In addition, his strength didn't weaken at all. Moreover, once the Great Destruction Spear was refined again, it would be a handy sacred weapon. At the same time, the second astral realm was stirred up again. The matter of the spirit tribe was completely spread out. Everyone was in an uproar. The marriage alliance failed. Lei Shen was dead. Who did it? Did Peerless City send an expert over? It was Lin Wuti who did it. Chang Tianya. Did he finally come out? Did he also become a minor saint? Everyone knew that Lei Zhen was a minor saint. Now Lin Wuti could kill him, which meant that he had also become a minor saint. It was unbelievable. However, the situation wasn't so. Chapter 40:21. It's over. Thunder God City will definitely not let this matter rest. They will definitely assassinate him crazily. As for the other saint cities, they probably won't even be able to sleep. With such a peerless enemy, they won't feel at ease if they don't get rid of him earlier. The second star boundary was once again in an uproar because of Lin Xian's action. Thunder God City was furious. Their chief disciple was killed by someone. This was simply a great humiliation. In an instant, they sent out many experts to assassinate him. However, they only met Fu Hongye and his group on the way back to Wushuang City. They fought a great battle and returned in defeat. Fu Hongye kept chasing after these experts of Thunder God City and spread the word that if they were seen by him again, he would kill his way to Thunder God City. This scene once again caused an uproar. No one knew where Lin Wuti went. The people of Thunder God City were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. Lei Zhen, that trash. On this day, a disdainful voice came from Wan Jian Pavilion. He was actually killed by someone. It was really a disgrace to a minor saint. The one who said this was Jian Qin. He had also come out of seclusion. Moreover, his strength had also reached the minor saint realm. After Jian Qin came out, he couldn't wait to show his strength. Therefore, he announced to the world, Lin Wuti, get over here, and I'll definitely kill you with my sword. This scene caused an uproar in the starry sky. However, Lin Xian didn't appear at all. Jian Qin gritted his teeth. Damn it, I don't know where he is hiding. Since that's the case, I'll let you come out. He used the same method to bring people to Kunlun Pavilion to propose. Fuck, it can't be, right? This Jian Qin actually dares to propose? And this time, he's proposing to Morong Qingcheng? I heard that Morong Qingcheng is also Lin Wuti's woman. Isn't this Jian Qin courting death? Not necessarily. Jian Qin's strength was originally much stronger than Lei Zhen's. He was an existence that could become a saint king. After breaking through to the minor saint realm, his strength should have far surpassed Lei Zhen. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done this. For a moment, the news spread rapidly in the starry sky. Even Lin Xian and the others on the other side of the starry sky knew about it, because the people of Double Rain Star were also talking about it everywhere. Not good, the dark red divine dragon, and the others flew back and passed on the news. Lin Xian's face was cold. It seemed like killing Lei Zhen wasn't enough. He had to kill all of them. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Let's go. He was prepared to bring people to the Kunlun Pavilion to kill Jianchen. However, before they could make a move, another piece of news came. This time, it was the Northern Demon who returned. He had a strange expression on his face. I don't think we need to rush there for the time being. What happened? Lin Xian asked. The toad, and the others also said, Why not? I'm not afraid of them. The northern monster said that it wasn't a matter of whether he was afraid or not. It was just that there was no need to do so. As he spoke, he told her the news. When they heard this, they were all stunned. It turned out that another piece of news had spread. The starry sky was in an uproar. Jianchen was immensely proud of himself. He brought people to the marriage alliance, but in the end, the Kunlun Pavilion didn't agree at all. Jianchen still wanted to act shamelessly. He wanted to use his identity and the strength of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion to threaten them. In the end, he was directly beaten out by Murong Qingcheng. It was said that Jianchen directly ran away, looking very miserable and miserable. When this news came out, everyone was stunned. Was that Murong Qingcheng of the Kunlun Pavilion already so terrifying she could actually defeat Jianchen? Tianya, what kind of destiny was she? She didn't know anything. She was testing. Everyone went crazy. Why was there someone other than Chao Tiansheng who was risking their lives? Murong Qingcheng's strength was beyond everyone's expectations, so much so that the Northern Demon and the others were stunned. Lin Xian's lips curled into a smile. It seemed that Qingcheng had also broken through. Humph, this Jianchen had hit an iron plate, right? He even dared to provoke his woman. He was courting death. Since Murong Qingcheng wasn't in danger, he wasn't in a hurry to go. It was better to accompany Qiu first. Next, the two of them began to live a loving life. After a few days, the Northern Demon said, Brother Lin, I'm preparing to go out and cultivate for a period of time. Can I cultivate here? Lin Xian was shocked. I won't be a third wheel. I won't be a third wheel either. He Shan also walked out. I'll bring my disciple to cultivate and try to let him break through to become the Xiao Little Saint as soon as possible. All right. Lin Xian shrugged. If there's anything you want to find me for, just send a message to Wushuang City. I should be able to receive it. The Northern Demon and He Shan left. Then the dark red dragon, the toad, and Lil White also wanted to leave. Where are you guys going? Lin Xian asked. The toad said, I'm going to look for treasures. Do you think I'm a vegetarian? Let me tell you, my identity is so big that it'll scare you to death. Now I'm going to look for the lost treasures. The dark red dragon chuckled. I'll go with Brother Toad. And Little White lent it to us. As he spoke, the three of them also ran away. Only Lin Xian and Xinjingqiu were left. Forget it. Don't bother about them. The two of us will stay here. The two of them started to live a loving life. Time passed quickly. A year passed in the blink of an eye. Over the past year, Lin Xian's cultivation base had become even more stable, and his divine body had completely transformed into a minor saint. Xinjingqiu had become more beautiful than before. Furthermore, her strength was also increasing rapidly. This made Lin Xian very surprised, because in this year, the two of them only cared about being lovey-dovey and did not cultivate. However, the speed at which Xinjingqiu's cultivation was growing was too shocking. It seemed like Xinjingqiu had received an incredible summon. Brother Lin Xian, Qiu has to go on a long journey. I've promised the spirit tribe that I'll give them a world. Do you want me to accompany you? Lin Xian asked. Shen Jingqiu shook her head. Don't worry. With Qiu Er's cultivation, she won't encounter any danger. Brother Lin Xian, why don't you go and see Sister Qingqing? After I'm done with my matters, I'll go and find you. That's good. Lin Xian waved his hand. After all, people like them who wanted to walk the path of the great emperor were rarely together. A year of warmth. Lin Xian was already very satisfied. Waving his hand, Shen Jingqiu left. Lin Xian sat down cross-legged again. He had not cultivated for a year. Now he had to cultivate properly. On the other side, Shen Jingqiu left. Double Rain Star turned into a stream of light and shuttled through the universe. Not long after she left, a cold voice rang out. Is he your man? His talent is not bad. He actually has the 9 yang divine body. This was a woman's voice. It was unusually cold. However, no one appeared in the surroundings. If there was someone here, they would definitely be shocked. However, Shen Jingqiu's face was calm. It seemed like she already knew about his existence. She snorted coldly. You don't have to care about Brother Lin Xian's matters. All right, I won't care about his matters. Let's talk about your matters. I've already given you a year's time. I didn't rush you. The 2 of you should be warm enough. Then let's get down to business. Chapter 40:22. Hearing this, Shen Jingqiu's face turned cold, and the woman's voice sounded again. What's wrong? Are you going back on your words? You were the one who wanted to walk this path. Since you've already decided, you can't go back on your words. Shen Jingqiu said. Don't worry, I don't plan to go back on my words. That's good. Don't worry, according to what I said, your cultivation will definitely surpass all the geniuses in the 2nd astral realm. You'll leave them in the dust. Now, let's begin. Shen Jingqiu's figure disappeared into the starry sky. On the other side, Lin Xian didn't know that there was a mysterious woman in Shen Jingqiu's body. At this moment, he was preparing to cultivate for a period of time before going out to travel. He wanted to break through to the small saint realm as soon as possible. He was looking forward to what kind of changes would happen when he broke through to the small saint realm. At that time, killing small saints would be as easy as cutting vegetables. Those in the same realm wouldn't be his match. Double Rain Planet. Many holy cities were divided by the big clans. However, there was a place that no one dared to set foot in, because this place was very strange. The holy cities that were originally fighting with each other, and those terrifying experts were now united in the hands of one person. Together, they formed an extremely frightening alliance. Who was the boss behind this alliance? No one knew. They only knew that it was a woman who could make countless saints crawl under her feet. Li Tianxing was a small saint from the Ghost Hell region. He was also an elder stationed on the Double Rain Planet. Previously, when they were fighting for a spirit vein, the people of the Ghost Hell region had injured them. This time, he was prepared to go to the Alliance to ask for an explanation. Humph, what alliance? How dare they fight with our Ghost Hell region? They're courting death. He wore black clothes and ran, his eyes filled with ruthlessness. As a small saint, he was very powerful. Moreover, the Ghost Hell region cultivated a sinister cultivation method. He was like a ghost, bringing with him terrifying information. Soon, he arrived at the territory of the Alliance and directly killed his way in. The people of the Alliance naturally counterattacked. However, how could those Fifth Heaven saints be his match? Soon, they fell to the ground and wailed. Li Tianxing sneered and walked towards the depths of the Alliance. Soon, he arrived at the deepest part of the Alliance. What woman? Come out and see me. A terrifying voice sounded. However, in the next moment, the void cracked and a terrifying palm slapped out. The palm had an ancient mirror that emitted a terrifying light. Li Qianqing's expression changed as well. With a sway of his body, he pushed the door open. Small saint. He didn't expect that there would be a small saint in the alliance. Furthermore, from the looks of it, that was a powerful demon saint. His expression darkened. At this time, hearing the woman's words, he snorted coldly. Go in, but behave yourself, or I'll tear you to pieces. Li Qianqing's pupils shrank to the size of needles. It was actually someone from the saber-toothed tiger clan. One had to know that this was a dignified, far ancient royal family. To think that they would submit to someone else? He secretly circulated his power. As long as there was danger, he would go all out. The next moment, he pushed open the door of the palace. There was no one inside. He walked through a few more palaces and found a woman sitting in front of him. She was an extremely beautiful woman. She was emitting a seductive aura from head to toe. It's you. Li Qianqing's lips curled up in disdain when he saw the other party. She wasn't a small saint. Her cultivation base was only at the fifth heaven. How could such a person become the leader? Were the people of the alliance crazy? Could it be that they were lusting after her beauty? But at their level, they could capture any woman they liked and make her their concubine. They could either use her as a cauldron and let them play with her. How could they let a woman manipulate them? Become my subordinate, and I can spare your life. The woman in front stood up. Her every word and action, even her voice, was filled with endless seduction. It could make one's soul sink into it. Seduction? Humph! You want to use such a method to subdue me? What a joke! I'm a small saint. Ghost chi spread out from Li Qianqing's body. Go to hell. He stretched out his ghost claw. This was the attack of a small saint. It was abnormally terrifying. However, a bell rang between heaven and earth. Dang! Li Qianqing was stunned. His attack didn't reach his target. His soul, however, received an intense fluctuation. This is the joyous bell. You're from the joyous hall. He was too surprised. He didn't expect this woman to be from the joyous hall. The joyous hall was a sacred ground. It was a sacred ground that specialized in seduction techniques. It was used to disturb one's soul and make one sink into it. Humph! If you're a small saint, then I'm really afraid of you. But a mere fifth heaven cultivator wants to seduce me? You're overestimating yourself. Is that so? I'll make you crawl under my feet today. The woman in front of him revealed an even more seductive smile. The next moment, she activated the joyous bell with all her might. All kinds of strange sounds rang between heaven and earth. However, he was a small saint after all. Li Litian was very strong. He blocked the attacks while attacking madly. Soon, he arrived in front of the woman. The next moment, his pupils shrank because he saw a saber appear in the beautiful woman's hand. A pair of mandarin duck daggers was slashing down at him. Not good. It's the endless saber of affection. Damn it. He screamed madly and wanted to turn around and leave. However, the slash still managed to hit him. However, the strange thing was that his body didn't seem to split apart at all. His expression changed. His pale face became incomparably ferocious. He seemed to want to resist, but not long after, his eyes became empty. The next moment, they were filled with light. That wasn't coldness, but love, a deep love. He looked at the peerless beauty in front of him as if he had fallen in love. Now, are you willing to crawl under my feet? Yes, Li Qianqing, an elder of the ghost hell land, and a terrifying small saint, was actually crawling under the woman's feet. The woman chuckled, and the seduction on her body became even stronger. The whole palace seemed to be filled with a spring breeze. She put away the short saber and bowed. Remember, I'm your master from now on. My name is Yusi Concubine. Yes, master. Li Tianqing raised his head, and a fiery light appeared in his eyes. Although his eyes were fiery, he didn't dare to act rashly. This was the power of the Joyous Union sect. They could make countless men go crazy for you, but they didn't dare to cross the line. They could easily play with these people in the palm of their hand. Very good. I have already subdued 2 minor saints. Plus, I have those 5th heavenly layer experts. Lin Xian, your death is coming. The seduction in Yusi concubine's eyes disappeared, replaced by a biting cold, killing intent. She had to take revenge for this. Chapter 4023. Lin Xian didn't know that Yushirchia was on the twin rain planet, and that her strength had become so terrifying. She could even control 2 small saints and a large number of 5th firmament experts. This method was really too incredible. At this moment, he was still cultivating. Buzz. When he sensed an extremely terrifying danger, he opened his eyes. He instantly tore open the void. In an instant, he arrived above the 9 heavens. The next moment, a terrifying attack came towards him again. Lin Xian directly came to the outer space. It wasn't that he was afraid, but that his heart ached. This was his world. If he really destroyed it, he wouldn't be able to find anyone to compensate. Therefore, he didn't want to fight here. Who is it? Come out. How dare you assassinate me? Which holy city are you from? In his opinion, it was very likely that it was the people from Thunder God City and the Myriad Sword Pavilion. Still not giving up? In the next moment, the void split open, and a man in black armor walked out. He carried 2 sabers on his back, and the aura on his body was very cold. He had reached the late 5th firmament. Someone from the Fiend planet? Lin Xian frowned. Do you know who I am? You dare to fight with me? Lin Xian sneered. His current reputation could resound throughout the 2nd astral realm. Those geniuses from the Holy City didn't dare to attack him. A mere fiend planet dared to be so arrogant? With a clang, the expert from the Fiend planet pulled out the 2 sabers on his back and danced quickly. Terrifying saber lights were densely packed as they slashed towards the front. Unable to withstand a single blow, Lin Xian sneered. He waved his hand and clawed forward, directly tearing apart the saber lights that filled the sky. Then he slapped over. The saint spat out blood and flew backwards, his body splitting open. At the same time, 3 figures appeared on Lin Xian's left, right, and back. The 3 figures were wearing different clothes. Obviously, they weren't from the same family or sect. However, the 3 of them were all ice saints. The law of ice spread out and directly enveloped the place where Lin Xian was. Countless ice instantly formed on Lin Xian's body. He became an ice sculpture. Humph, trying to trap me with mere ice. With a slight shake of his body, the ice quickly cracked. At this moment, a purple claw came over. A slap landed on his body. Lin Xian raised his hand to block. With a dang sound, the heavens collapsed and the earth cracked. He was blasted backwards, his entire arm numb. Little Saint, at this moment, he finally frowned. It seemed to be a demonic beast. Were they from the demon city? How could they set up such a simple trap? Lin Xian's blood and qi circulated in his body. The divine flame surged and healed his numb arm. He sneered. 1,000 Demon City? Interesting. I'll play with you. A crackling sound came from his body. The demonic beast's face darkened when it saw that the other party wasn't injured. A 5th heavenly layer and was actually able to engage in close combat with him. This really surprised him. Roar. He roared and attacked again. As a saber-toothed tiger, his physique and strength were unparalleled. Moreover, he was just a little saint. His strength was terrifying to the extreme. Lin Xian laughed. He was still fearless and used his divine body to fight back. The 2 of them fought until the heavens collapsed and the earth cracked. Buzz. At this moment, the saber-toothed tiger, Saint, opened its mouth and spat out an ancient mirror that emitted a faint light. A terrifying ray of light pierced through it. Lin Xian felt a chill run down his spine. However, this was a terrifying saint artifact. His body flickered, and he tore through the void to dodge it. However, at the same time, a terrifying white bone hand grabbed at him from behind. With a boom, it enveloped him, and then a terrifying ghost chi engulfed him. He was too weak to withstand a single blow. In the void, another black-robed man walked out. It was Li Tianxing. The corner of his mouth was curled up in a sinister smile. The battle this time was too simple. However, at the next moment, his pupils suddenly shrank. That was because the white bone claw he had shot out had exploded, and a golden figure had rushed out. How is this possible? You're not affected. He was stunned. He was a little saint. How could his opponent block his laws? What kind of physique is this? At the same time, he felt that there were black chains on his opponent's golden body. What a terrifying death aura. This is the law of death. The two little saints were indeed prepared. One was the myriad demon city, the other was the ghost nether region. Is there anyone else? Come out, don't hide anymore. A few more figures appeared in the surroundings. They were all late-stage fifth heavenly layer, and they belonged to different sections. Lin Xian frowned. There were so many sects and only two little saints, and they wanted to kill him. Who else is there? Come out. Golden light bloomed in his eyes. You're still as arrogant as ever. Two little saints are enough to kill you. At that instant, a seductive voice echoed between the heavens and earth. The eyes of the surrounding saints were all burning. Their bodies began to tremble with excitement. Lin Xian frowned and snorted coldly. He felt that his soul was being disturbed by an inexplicable force. His soul was so strong that it was able to resist it very quickly. It was the people of the joyous Union Palace. He frowned slightly. He had felt this similar aura from Qin Sienna before, but Qin Sienna was even more terrifying. At least you're knowledgeable enough to recognize my identity. However, do you really know who I am? In the sky, a bewitching woman walked over. Humph, could it be that Qin Sienna is here? But even if it's her, I'm not afraid. But soon, Lin Xian was stunned. Even his expression became strange. It's you. He found a familiar face. He actually knew the woman in front of him. You Shurchia. He didn't expect to meet her here. Last time, when the Rain Clan was destroyed, you escaped. I didn't expect you to dare to come out. It seems that you've been staying on the Double Rain planet. No. Lin Xian shook his head slightly. The aura on your body indicates that you've joined the joyous Union Palace. You have so many questions, but when you go to the Yellow Springs, I'll burn paper money to tell you. Now go to hell. Yu Shurchia's eyes were filled with monstrous killing intent. It was this person in front of her who had destroyed the Rain Clan. Now she wanted to take revenge and tear him into pieces. Brat, I'll use your blood to pay tribute to the thousands of heroic spirits of the Rain Clan. Lin Xian laughed loudly. Heroic spirits? I think they're more like wandering ghosts. Your Rain Clan has only yourselves to blame for today's outcome. I'm the benefactor of your Rain Clan. How did you treat your benefactor? If you had a bit of conscience, you wouldn't have ended up like this. Lin Xian snorted coldly. There was nothing to say about this matter. It was the Yu clan who were despicable and shameless first, so it was normal for him to destroy the Rain Clan. Yu Shurchia was so angry that her whole body trembled. She didn't care how despicable her clan was. She only wanted to kill him now. Attack. With a shout, the joyous Union bell in her hand rang. Immediately, the eyes of the surrounding saints instantly turned red. The two little saints, in particular, let out a roar. I only saw it today. Book friend Xian, Tunnel Dragon, tipped Piao Hong. Thank you. Thank you. I will continue to work hard. Please support me. Chapter 40:24. Die, kid. Li Tianxing was the first to make a move. He took out a black flag and waved it continuously. Ghostly Qi rushed out from it. On the other side, the saber-toothed tiger sage also made his move. His huge body charged over. At the same time, the ancient mirror above his head kept emitting light. Everything was destroyed. Buzz. Lin Xian condensed the death demonic blade in his left hand and slashed forward, colliding with the evil ghosts. At the same time, the great sun sword in his right hand swept out and clashed with the persevering tiger sage. Lin Xian fought against two alone. It was unparalleled. These two people were very powerful. They had been in the small saint realm for hundreds of years, so their combined strength was extremely powerful. Although Lin Xian's physical body was a saint, his laws and cultivation were not, so he felt great pressure at this moment. However, he was still not afraid. He had experienced pressure countless times in his life. He roared, and his divine body bloomed with light. The death demonic blade and the great sun sword merged with his arms. At this moment, his arms turned into sharp saint artifacts, and he kept attacking. Golden flames surged into the sky, and the Taiji diagram spun out, releasing a mysterious aura. Lin Xian used all kinds of divine abilities to fight. Around him, 6 late-stage fifth firmament cultivators formed a formation and attacked, releasing terrifying laws and divine abilities. They did not dare to get close. The 6 of them combined into a formation, which was also mysterious. Lin Xian used stellar transposition and transferred the attack of the formation to the 2 great sage cultivators. In an instant, a great battle broke out, and it was difficult to tell who would win. In the distance, the joyous bell in Yu Shiqia's hand kept ringing, but she was extremely shocked. Damn it, this guy is actually so strong. It's really unbelievable. It was not that she had not heard of the other party's legend, but no matter how strong he was, he could only fight against a saint. Now, 2 saints and 6 late-stage fifth firmament cultivators joined forces, but they could not do anything to him. Thinking of this, her face darkened. It seemed that she had to do it herself. The joyous bell sent out countless sound waves, sweeping towards Lin Xian's soul. Lin Xian felt the impact on his soul. Dang! A golden blade of light blocked the sound waves of the joyous union bells in his divine eye. At the same time, he roared. Slash! He slashed into the distance. Terrifying sword Qi swept out, turning into waves, flames, and terrifying mountains. He directly killed those late-stage fifth firmament cultivators. He was too strong. They could not even block a single move. They could only rely on the 2 small saints now. Yusiki was also shocked. The other party's strength was beyond her expectations. You really surprised me. No wonder Lei Zhen could die in your hands. But today, you'll die without a doubt. At my command, kill him, no matter the cost. Yu Shiqia's dreamy voice drifted over to him. Lin Xian, the eyes of saber-toothed tiger, and Li Tianxing, who were fighting with him, instantly turned red. They burst out with endless light, as though they had gone mad. The laws on their bodies burned fiercely, and their power suddenly exploded. It seemed that they wanted to attack regardless of anything. Everything was destroyed with a single blow. Lin Xian felt a great threat. It was enough to hurt him. He used the space escape technique to dodge the attack. After dodging, his face turned pale. That was close. 2 minor saints had sacrificed themselves to unleash a full-powered attack. It was truly hair-raising. Damn it. How could it be? How could these 2 small saints be manipulated by others? It was possible to ask a little saint for help, but to ask 2 little saints to burn everything they had without regard for their own lives was not something that anyone could do. Could it be that Yushurtia had reached such a terrifying level that she could control small saints? He did not believe it. Yushurtia's cultivation was a minor level lower than his, at the early 5th level. It would be too heaven-defying for someone like her to control a little saint. Seeing that their attack missed, the 2 small saints burned their blood and law again. They attacked madly. The ancient mirror grew bigger and bigger, shooting out a ray of light that covered the entire void. On the other side, the black flag also covered the sky. Both of them launched a sure-kill attack. Lin Xian felt great pressure. His figure flickered, and he took out the great sage pagoda to block it. He blocked the terrifying ancient mirror. The 2 collided violently. At the same time, he pulled out the dragon sword soul. He slashed at the black flag. Boom, boom. The black flag trembled from the beating, and cracks even appeared on it. Damn it, Li Tianxing's heart bled when he saw this. He frantically withdrew the flag. His eyes turned red when he saw his flag was damaged. Seeing this, Yushurtia's heart jumped. What was that thing? That sword shadow was too terrifying. Attack! Attack! The joyous union bell in his hand shook continuously. Li Tianxing's heart ached, but after receiving the order, he went crazy again. The broken flag charged out once again. Lin Xian swung the sword shadow, forming a taiji diagram. It spun continuously to block the terrifying black aura. At the same time, he roared. His peerless sword technique seemed to tear the universe apart. After a great battle, the black flag was completely destroyed. Li Tianxing was also sent flying, vomiting blood. A hint of fear appeared in his infatuated expression. Damn it, this young man was too terrifying. He could actually injure him. On the other side, the saber-toothed tiger saint also roared. He used the ancient mirror to block the great sage pagoda. At the same time, he charged over. His body carried an extremely terrifying demonic light that tore through heaven and earth. Tigers were the king of beasts. As the tiger saint, his power was even more terrifying. Every move he made could shatter the stars. His peerless sword technique was even more terrifying. Lin Xian's expression was also solemn. However, he did not retreat. Instead, he charged over. He used his fists and legs to contend with his opponent. In an instant, the 2 of them exchanged more than 1,000 moves, and they both retreated. Lin Xian's body was numb. On the other side, the saber-toothed tiger saint's body was cracked, and many parts of his bones were exposed. He was defeated in a close combat contest. Kill. Lin Xian charged over again. His fists became more and more terrifying, and his body bloomed with light. The stars lost their brilliance. The stars in the sky were scattered by him. In the end, he shattered the saber-toothed tiger saint's head with a punch. The saber-toothed tiger saint's headless body charged over. On the other side, Li Tianxing also charged over. His entire body was ferocious, and the devil horns on his head had grown out. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He held the dragon shadow with both hands and swept it across. Their bodies were split into 4 halves, and their blood dyed the void red. How was that possible? The 2 minor saints were dumbfounded. They couldn't believe it. The 2 of them couldn't defeat him even if they worked together? Yushurtia was also stunned. Damn it, give me your lives, she screamed. Chapter 40:25. The 2 minor saints' expressions were ferocious. To be honest, they were really unwilling to self-destruct. They wanted to struggle free, but they were quickly controlled. Their bodies suddenly split apart. The entire universe was filled with light and light. It was as if the sun had split open. At this moment, the people on Double Rain Planet were also stunned. They looked up at the sky. Damn it, what was happening up there? Someone was fighting. They didn't dare to go over. That terrifying aura made everyone's hair stand on end. The power of the self-destruction of two minor saints could really destroy everything. Lin Xian was instantly swallowed up. He should be dead now, right? The corner of Yu Shiqia's mouth raised into a cold smile. She had finally gotten her revenge. Boom. In front of her, in the terrifying destructive energy, a figure quickly charged out and attacked Yu Shiqia. Yu Shiqia screamed, scared out of her wits. She found that the other party wasn't dead at all, and he seemed to be unharmed. How was this possible? She was really too shocked. She quickly retreated, but how could she be a match for Lin Xian? Lin Xian arrived in front of her in an instant and grabbed her neck with one hand. Yu Shiqia couldn't breathe at all. With your little strength, you still want to take revenge? Is that possible? Lin Xian's eyes bloomed with extremely terrifying killing intent. Yu Shiqia's body was also cold, but at this moment, a mandarin duck curved blade appeared in her hand. Die. Yu Shiqia revealed a cold smile. This was his ultimate move, the endless blade of affection. Even a minor saint couldn't withstand it, let alone the other party. The blade light slashed down coldly. Lin Xian snorted coldly and raised his hand to block. But soon he was stunned, because he found that the blade had cut through his body as if it was an illusion. What was going on? Wasn't it a physical attack? Suddenly, he had a splitting headache. He felt that his soul had been attacked. This was a soul attack. This blade was a blade of the soul. Lin Xian covered his head and fell into a struggle. He also withdrew his hand that was grabbing Yu Shiqia's neck. His eyes were ferocious and incomparably red. Yu Shiqia was gasping for air, but she was smiling. Humph, how is it? Do you think you can withstand my trump card? Don't worry, I won't kill you. But from now on, you're my slave. For the rest of your life, you can only crawl at my feet. I will torture you for the rest of your life. Yusiki finally laughed out loud. She could finally get her revenge. She wanted her enemy to be tortured for the rest of his life. Lin Xian had indeed suffered a soul attack. Furthermore, this soul attack seemed to be trying to influence him and make him fall in love with this woman. Furthermore, they would serve the other party for all eternity. How could this be? Lin Xian snorted coldly. Destroy. His heavenly fate god eyes quickly opened, and the golden vortex continued to destroy this power. The great dragon sword spirit roared and rushed in, together with the heavenly secret divine eyes. It destroyed the power of the endless saber technique. In the next moment, Lin Xian's eyes suddenly emitted a golden glow. I'll be a slave for the rest of my life. Very well, I'll accept your offer. I've also decided not to kill you. I'll make you my slave for the rest of your life. How could this be? You weren't affected. Yusiki was so frightened that she took 3 steps back, her face pale. At this moment, she was finally terrified, because her greatest trump card was the endless saber technique. After she left the Double Rain planet, she had a fortuitous encounter and met a big shot of the Joyous Union sect. She had entered the Joyous Union sect and obtained her current cultivation base because of that big shot. Even the sentimental and endless saber in her hand was a treasure given to her by that big shot. It was for the sake of nurturing her. With the endless saber technique and the Joyous Union technique, Yusiki had been successful in every endeavor. She had even subdued many minor saints. In her opinion, killing Lin Xian would be a piece of cake. However, reality exceeded her expectations. He had actually broken free from the endless saber technique's control. How did you do it? That was impossible. What kind of trump card did he have? In the next moment, when she saw Lin Xian's golden eyes, her body trembled and revealed a trace of fear. Your eye technique is actually so terrifying. Let me show you what true control is. Lin Xian pushed the heavenly secret divine eye to its limits. Yusiki tried her best to resist, but she couldn't. The heavenly secret child prodigy's strangeness and terror had completely exceeded her expectations. In the next moment, she felt a seal being planted in the depths of her soul. This seal wouldn't cause any damage to her soul, but it could affect her soul and make her submit to him forever. She struggled violently, even wanting to use the endless saber technique to resist. However, she was still a step too late. If she had known the power of the heavenly secret divine eye from the beginning and been on full alert, she might have been able to resist. But now it was all too late. She had been planted with a soul seal, completely becoming Lin Xian's slave. For Lin Xian, planting a slave seal like this wasn't difficult at all. In particular, his heavenly secret divine eye had its own special eye technique. At this moment, he was using one of them. This kind of soul seal was very effective after being planted. It wouldn't affect the other party's talent, thoughts, or various actions. It was only about him. Any order he gave, the other party had to submit. This was the power of this soul seal. "What did you do to me?" Yusiki screamed crazily. Lin Xian's lips curled into a cold smile. "Naturally, I'll make you my slave according to your agreement." As he spoke, he used his eye technique. "Submit to me now." "No, I won't submit to you." Yusiki also screamed crazily, but her body involuntarily knelt down. Even her voice couldn't help but come out. "Greetings, master." Damn it, how could it be like this? After bowing, Yusiki screamed in horror. However, she still knelt there, her face full of fear. She discovered that although she could clearly sense everything, she had no choice but to submit to the other party's orders. This was really too terrifying. It seemed even more terrifying than the endless saber technique. The effect wasn't bad. "Let's try again. Stand up and take off your clothes." Hearing this, Yusiki screamed. "No." However, she couldn't help but stand up. Her hands even began to quickly unbutton her clothes. Soon, her clothes slipped down. Damn it! Yusiki closed her eyes. She opened her eyes and looked at me. Lin Xian gave another order. Yusiki's eyes were forcefully opened by a force. This was the change that occurred after her body received the order. However, her emotions were violently trembling. No. 2 streams of tears flowed down her face. Right now, she felt worse than death. Could it be that she would be tortured like this for the rest of her life? Right now, she was very regretful. When her clan was exterminated, she had successfully escaped. If she had hidden, she could have spent her life safely. However, she wanted revenge. She even thought that she could succeed. If the heavens gave her another chance, she wouldn't dare to take revenge, even if she was beaten to death. Chapter 40:26. Very good seeing this scene. Lin Xian smiled in satisfaction. He said, "Tell me everything about your experiences over the years, and don't hide anything." This was Yushurchia's secret. She didn't want to say it at all, but she couldn't control her mouth at all. Next, Yushurchia told him everything that had happened over the years. It turned out that when the spirit clan was exterminated, after she escaped, she wandered into the starry sky. During this time, she met an injured woman in a world. At that time, she was also on the run, so she sympathized and helped this woman. 3 years later, this woman woke up. She didn't expect that she was a big shot in the Hawan sect. She had a high position and was powerful. However, she was injured in the battle and almost died. When she woke up, she found Yushurchia. Firstly, Yushurchia saved her life, and she was grateful. Secondly, she found that Yushurchia's physique was naturally suitable for their Hawan pavilion. Therefore, she took Yushurchia as her disciple and passed down the affection blade. Then, Yushurchia used the affection blade and the powerful Hawan technique to start the process of subduing those saints. Lin Xian was extremely surprised when he heard this. This Yu Shirjie actually had such a fortuitous encounter. It was really hard to believe. Moreover, he revealed a strange expression because he found that although the saints that the other party had captured were all infatuated, however, it seemed that they hadn't even touched Yu Shirjie's little finger. It was really terrifying to be able to play with saints in the palm of her hand. However, he soon narrowed his eyes. In that case, you were still there the first time. Since that was the case, he couldn't waste it. What do you want to do? Hearing this, Yu Shirjie took 2 steps back. Although she practiced the joyous union technique and had controlled many saints, she was still a virgin. Now that she had fallen into the hands of this great demon king, how could she have a good ending? Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. What do you think I want to do? I'm your benefactor. But what about you? You've tried to kill me time and time again. Even after your clan has been exterminated, you still don't know how to repent and want to kill me. Since that's the case, how can I let you go? Previously, when I first came to the Double Rain planet, I heard that you have the super strong bloodline of the Rain clan. If that's the case, your bloodline will be able to nourish the other party and greatly increase their strength. That's why so many geniuses wanted to woo you back then. Now, I want to have a taste of what is so miraculous about your Rain clan's bloodline. No, you can't be like this. You see, Qian screamed in fright. She almost fainted. Would the other party really dare to do such a thing to her? Lin Xian sneered. This was not up to him. With a wave of his hand, he took out the great sage pagoda and said, "Go in and wash yourself clean." Yu Shirjie was about to go crazy. However, her body involuntarily approached the great sage pagoda. Lin Xian's lips curled into a smile. He disposed of the corpses of the saints and collected their storage rings and other valuables. If it was useful, he would take it. If it was useless, he would put it into the 8 trigrams furnace to use as energy. Then he walked into the Great Sage Tower. Buzz. He controlled the Great Sage Tower and entered the depths of the Double Rain planet. Inside the Great Sage Pagoda, Yu Shirjie had already washed herself clean. At this moment, her heart was apprehensive to the extreme. Lin Xian walked in. I hope that your bloodline will not disappoint me. He picked up Yu Shirjie, making love on a mountain of Wu, spending a beautiful night together. After an unknown amount of time, Yu Shirjie woke up. She looked at the blood on the ground and the changes in her body. She screamed crazily. At this moment, a voice came from beside her. Lower your voice. My ears are about to go deaf. Damn it. Yu Shirjie jumped up. She was about to go crazy. Lin Xian said. It had to be said that the Rain clan's bloodline was really strong. It actually allowed me to advance by a realm. Thank you. Now, I am already a late-stage 5th firmament person. Indeed, this was something that even Lin Xian did not dare to believe. How long had it been since his last breakthrough? Yet he was still able to make another breakthrough. This made him feel as if he was dreaming. It seemed that not killing the other party and making her his maid was the right choice. You actually broke through. Yu Shirjie felt like she was going crazy. She actually helped her enemy break through a realm. This was even worse than death. Suddenly, she discovered that she had also broken through, reaching the middle stage of the 5th firmament. For a moment, she was also stunned. It could be said that her emotions were extremely complicated. All right, I'm hungry. Prepare some food for me. I want to eat. Lin Xian gave the order first. Yu Shirjie was extremely unwilling, but she had no choice but to start preparing. After tasting the benefits of the Rain clan's bloodline, Lin Xian let Yu Shirjie accompany him for the next 2 months. Wu Mountain sex. His strength increased every time he went through the 9 tribulations. Of course, he did not break through again. Because the first effect was the best, that was why he broke through. On this day, Lin Xian stood up. It was about time to find Qingchen. It would be best if he met that Jianchen and killed him. Go outside and gather information for me. Look for Morong Qingcheng and Jianingcheng. Where are they now? Yu Shijie left the great sage pagoda. One day later, she returned. At the same time, she brought back news. It turned out that during this period, Morong Qingcheng had been chasing after Jianchen. It seemed that she treated it as cultivation. At this moment, the two of them were on Qingshui planet. It was said that Jianchen was about to collapse these days, so he did not plan to escape anymore. He wanted to fight to the death with the other party on Qingshui planet. Fight to the death. With just him? Humph! Lin Xian snorted coldly and headed towards Qingshui planet. The two of them left Twin Rain planet and headed towards Qingshui planet. At this moment, Qingshui planet was extremely lively. Because of Morong Qingchen and Jianchen, the second astral realm was shaken. When the news spread, those experts all headed towards Qingshui planet. Therefore, Qingshui planet was extremely lively. Countless experts and geniuses had come. It was even rumored that many top experts from the holy city would come to watch the battle. Amidst this lively scene, two figures landed. It was Lin Xian and Yu Shijie. After the two of them landed, they found out that the battle had not started yet. Lin Xian heaved a sigh of relief. Luckily, he had arrived early. Let's go. The two of them shuttled through the air quickly. However, gradually, Lin Xian realized that someone seemed to be watching him. This time, Lin Xian had changed his appearance on Qingshui planet. This was because his identity was too influential. If he came, everyone would probably attack him again. Lin Xian was here to help Morong Qingcheng. He did not want to cause too much trouble. At least he did not want to scare Jianchen away. Therefore, she changed her appearance. Logically speaking, it should not attract attention. However, he realized that at least 10 pairs of eyes were staring at him along the way. Chapter 40:27. What was going on? Had he been discovered? That was impossible. With his methods, these people would not be able to discover him unless a holy venerable came. No, he soon realized that these gazes were not directed at him, but at Yu Shijie beside him. He had to admit that Yu Shijie was a peerless beauty who could seduce people. Standing there, she basically did not speak. A look or a movement was enough to make countless people go crazy. Yu Shijie originally had the weak water body, and the power of her bloodline was enough to make countless people go crazy. Not to mention now that she had joined the Hawan sect and cultivated this Hawan technique. Her charm was even more unparalleled. So along the way, she attracted the attention of countless people. Finally, someone could not take it anymore. Two figures appeared in front of them, blocking their path. "Brother, please wait." These were two young men. One was handsome, and the other was tall. Although they were talking to Lin Xian, their gazes were all on Yu Shijie. Not only that, but 3 people also appeared on his left and right. These people were all looking at Yu Shijie. One of them said, "Brother, why don't we discuss something with you?" Lin Xian frowned slightly. The other person beside him snorted coldly and said, "I've taken a fancy to this woman of yours. Give her to me, and you can get lost now. I can let you go. If you don't know what's good for you, then I'll send you to hell." Lin Xian narrowed his eyes at this threat. He looked at Yu Shijie. "It's all your fault." Yu Shijie rolled her eyes. "It's none of my business. I didn't do anything. If I wanted to cause trouble, I reckon the entire world would come to kill you." Indeed, she really had this kind of charm. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The other party was his servant now, not his enemy. So the other party did not dare to do so. He looked forward and said coldly, "I'm in a hurry. If you don't want to die, get lost. You don't know what's good for you. Can you fight against so many of us by yourself? Let's join forces and kill him. Yes, we can share this beauty. The few of them revealed sinister smiles. Such a peerless beauty was hard to come by in 1,000 years. Even if they were in the hands of some old monsters or had very noble status. They did not even dare to think about it. This time, they met a lone beauty. How could he possibly let go? In an instant, the 7 of them attacked. Terrifying laws and divine abilities blasted towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian shouted coldly and slashed forward with his sword. The void in front of him cracked open and swallowed all of the energy. Get lost! With a roar, his sound waves seemed to have turned into endless waves, crashing in all directions. All 7 of them spat out blood as they were sent flying, their faces filled with terror. The other party was actually this strong? Damn it, damn it. He was unwilling to accept this. It wasn't easy for them to encounter such an opportunity, so how could they give it up? They gritted their teeth, wanting to fight with their lives on the line. At this moment, a loud laughter rang out. Good lad, so he was a top-notch genius. No wonder he had such a peerless beauty. However, I have my eyes on your woman. An old voice sounded. Then, an old man descended from the sky. The 7 of them were originally furious. There was actually someone who dared to snatch their woman. Was he courting death? But when they sensed the aura of the old man, all of them shrunk their necks in fear. Early 6th Heaven Saint, this was a small saint. Firmament, small saint, have both made their moves? This time, let's see how this kid will die. The 7 of them did not leave. Instead, they looked at this scene with a cold smile. Although they couldn't get their hands on the woman, they would still feel great if the beauty was snatched away. They thought evilly, "Kid, I won't bully you. I'll give you a magical treasure. Take it and leave quickly." As he said that, he threw a sword over. Lin Xian glanced at it and sneered. It wasn't even a saint weapon, but you wanted to use it to exchange for a beauty. Do you have the life to take it? I'll give you a chance to live. Get lost quickly, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. So, what if the other party was a small saint? Now, 3 small saints had died in his hands. He didn't mind adding one more. The 7 of them were stunned. Is this kid an idiot? How dare he talk to a small saint like this? Humph! Who does he think he is? He's too arrogant. Does he think he can compete with a small saint just because he can defeat the 7 of us? This time, let's see how he will die. Kid, do you know who you were talking to? The little saint was infuriated. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. He stretched out a palm and slapped forward. He wanted to destroy the other party's soul with this strike. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with an extremely terrifying light. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish too. The golden light in Lin Xian's eyes was really terrifying. He took a step forward, and his divine body bloomed. A terrifying fist directly blasted out. It was as if the sun had lit up the whole sky. Asterisk boom. Asterisk, the small saint was directly sent flying. His body was broken, and he vomited blood. How could this be? The 7 people around were so scared that they wet their pants. That was a small saint. How could he not even be able to withstand a punch? Who is this young man? They were on guard. The small saint's pupils constricted. The pain in his body made him crazy. He was actually injured by a young man, and by a 5th celestial layer at that. How could this be? How could there be such a terrifying person in the world? Who are you? He stopped and quickly recovered. He gritted his teeth and asked. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The person who will kill you. His body swayed, and he rushed out. Endless flames danced on his arm, turning into a terrifying flaming sword. He slashed down from the sky. How dare you underestimate me? The old man was angry. He was a small saint. How could he not kill the young man? He must have been careless just now. Go to hell. He formed a seal with his palm. Dragon trapped in 3 seas. A terrifying wave appeared in his palm. At the same time, There were two more waves on his left and right that rushed forward together. Even if it was a dragon, he would be able to kill it, let alone a young man. Asterisk boom. Asterisk in an instant. Lin Xian was bound by the three waves and was even swallowed up. Humph, you're courting death. The old man laughed. The 7 young men also heaved a sigh of relief. They knew it. How could the young man be so heaven-defying? However, everyone was dumbfounded the next moment. The 3 waves were torn apart. Lin Xian was even more violent than a dragon. You're blocking my way. Go to hell. Lin Xian roared angrily. A terrifying light appeared in his hand. He could already kill Lei Zhen when he was at the mid-stage of the 5th heaven, not to mention that his cultivation base had improved again. The strength of this old man was at most on par with Lei Zhen. It would be a piece of cake for him to kill the old man. Asterisk boom. Asterisk, he threw out a palm that blotted out the sky and directly shrouded the old man. The old man screamed crazily. How could this be? He tried his best to resist, but he was still killed. His head fell off and his eyes widened. Until his death, he could not believe that he was killed so easily by a young man. He could not withstand a single blow. Chapter 40:28. Behind him, Yushurtia sighed when she saw this scene. As expected, these early-stage minor saints were no match for him at all. Sigh, why can't my appearance attract a sacred venerable? She desperately hoped that a sacred venerable would appear to kill him. However, it seemed unrealistic. The 7 people around her knelt on the ground. Even a minor saint was dead. Could the 7 of them fight against him? I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Don't blame me. Lin Xian waved his hand and flicked out a few sword chi, destroying the 7 people's souls. Then he turned his head and looked at Yushurtia. All right, you don't have to follow me anymore. Go do your own things. If I need you, I'll look for you. Lin Xian's figure flickered and directly left. It was too troublesome to bring Yushurtia along. He was in a hurry. This battle also attracted the attention of many people. After all, it was a battle between minor saints. Many people rushed over. They wanted to watch the battle. However, when they arrived, they found that the sky and earth were collapsing. There was blood of philosophical saints floating in the void. There were even cries. Tsang Tianya, did a minor saint fall? Their scalps went numb. Which terrifying existence did it? One had to know that from the beginning to the end of the battle, only a short time had passed. The one who made the move must be an extremely terrifying expert. Look, there's someone ahead. They saw an extremely beautiful woman walk out from the sea of blood. Every frown and smile of hers carried endless charm. She was so beautiful. Many people's eyes were red. They were stunned. Soon, Yushurtia also left. Behind her, 8 figures followed. These 8 people had infatuated eyes. Their eyes were burning as they prostrated themselves at Yushurtia's feet. More and more experts descended on Qingshui planet. In the end, it caused an uproar, because a genius on the pilgrim rankings had also come. The person who came was Yu Quan. It seemed that he had come out of seclusion. He actually attracted Yu Quan to come, as expected of Morong Qingcheng and Jian Chen. Why do I feel that he's coming for Lin Xian? Are you talking about that Lin Wudi? That's right. It was said that Yu Quan had suffered at the hands of Lin Wudi back on planet Tianming. Now, he should be looking for Lin Wudi. He wouldn't attack Morong Qingcheng, would he? Countless discussions could be heard. After secluded spring came, he looked down on everyone, and no one dared to provoke him. After hearing the news, his face turned cold. Noisy. Destroy them for me. Soon, their followers began to move out. Who spoke ill of our young master just now? Come here. I'll chop off his head. The other people were so scared that they fled madly. A few of the followers killed in all directions. For a while, no one dared to talk about it anymore. Not long after, another figure descended, causing countless people to scream. Oh heavens, M.O. show, is he here too? It was too inconceivable. Did this M.O. show also have a grudge with Lin Woody? Everyone was talking about it. No, why do I feel that their goal isn't just Lin Woody? There might be something wrong with Clearwater. These people were too excited. The arrival of the two experts on the pilgrimage leaderboard caused an uproar. Within a few days, news about Qingshui planet spread. It turned out that Qingshui Xin, who didn't seem famous now, was extremely famous tens of thousands of years ago. It was said that an extraordinary person called Duan Qingshan appeared in that world. Later on, Duan Qingshan became a sage king. It was said that Duan Qingshan lived in seclusion on Clearwater in his later years. Perhaps his inheritance and tomb were there. There was such a rumor. Everyone was shocked. Could it be that the people on the pilgrimage leaderboard were here for Duan Qingshan? For a moment, everyone was talking about it. In a main city on Clearwater Planet, there was an endless stream of people coming and going. It was the fastest place to gather information. Generally, those who wanted to gather information would go there. On the streets of the city, there were several terrifying figures walking there. They were 3 demonic beasts. One of them was incomparably red. It was a cheetah that seemed to have reached the realm of a demonic beast saint. On the other 2 sides, one was a majestic lion, and the other was a snow demonic wolf. The cold aura they emitted was abnormally terrifying. On the backs of the 3 demonic beasts, there were 3 figures. The one riding the snow demonic wolf was a beautiful woman. She had a round face and big eyes. She was very cute. Wherever the 3 of them passed, people would make way for them. It was obvious that the 3 of them had a powerful background. However, there was a figure in front of them who did not give way at all. Did this kid have a death wish? The man riding the fiery red cheetah snorted and was about to attack. The girl next to him said, "No, senior brother. He's only a level 5. What's wrong with that?" "That's right, we don't care about people like him." The cute girl took a few deep breaths. Then her beautiful eyes were filled with shock. "I smelled the scent of blood on his body. He seemed to have just killed someone." "So what?" The 2 young men next to her laughed when they heard that. There were killings in this world every day. Wasn't it easy to kill a few people? Indeed, a battle like theirs was just a common occurrence. However, the cute girl shook her head. "No, it's not that simple, because the aura of his blood is the aura of a little saint. He fought with a little saint and was stained with his blood." Hearing that, the 2 young men next to her were stunned. The other party injured a little saint? How could a level 5 injure a little saint? The other party was not Lin Woody. Lin Woody was already heaven-defying enough. It was impossible for there to be a second one. My guess is that 2 little saints were fighting, and he was watching from nearby. That's why he has the aura of a little saint. That should be the case. The 2 young men found an explanation and comforted the girl. However, the cute girl shook her head and said, "Senior brother, we'd better not attack." The 2 young men listened to her and were also suspicious. The person in front of them was very strange. They'd better not complicate things. Therefore, they did not attack. The few of them prepared to take a detour. However, before they could make a move, the void in front of them split open. A terrifying killing sword pierced the back of the man's heart. "Oh no!" the girl screamed. The pupils of the other 2 young men also shrank. An assassin, an extremely terrifying assassin. It's over. That man is dead. Humph, fine. Since he dares to block our way, so be it. Clang! The sword pierced the body of the young man in front of them. However, to everyone's astonishment, the killing sword was actually broken in half. The tremendous force made the little saint retreat frantically. How terrifying! The surrounding people were stunned. The cute girl and her 2 senior brothers were also stunned. What kind of physique did this man have? Chapter 40:29. Buzz. The young man in front did not stop at all. Instead, he turned his hand and pointed a finger. A sword wave shot into the void. Soon, blood flowed down from the void. A corpse fell to the ground with its glabella split open and its soul destroyed. It was dead. The young man had killed a terrifying assassin with a single strike. This person was too terrifying. The two young men shuddered too. Could it be that the young man really had the strength to kill a little saint? Damn it. How could there be another terrifying monster in the world? They were very glad that they listened to their junior sister and did not act rashly. Otherwise, they might be the ones dead now. Buzz, buzz. At this moment, figures rushed out from all directions. Each of them was holding a black flag in their hands. They stabbed into the void. The 4 flags formed a spatial barrier, sealing the young man inside. Kill. This was the terrifying black killing flag that could destroy everything. It's over. This time, the young man is dead for sure. This was what everyone thought. Even the girl was frightened. No one could survive being shrouded in such a terrifying domain of black sand. However, there, in the terrifying slaughter domain, a figure appeared. He did not receive any injuries at all. The murderous aura attacks landed on his body, producing earth-shattering sounds. As for the young man, with a wave of his hand, he broke the 2 black flags. Then he rushed out and slapped the 2 assassins into a mist of blood. In addition, he swept out his leg and sent the other 2 flying while vomiting blood. The 2 assassins wanted to run away, but they were shattered by 2 golden eyes. Blood flowed out of their 7 orifices, and they fell to the ground. In an instant, the hearts and souls of the 4 assassins were destroyed. This young man was too strong. That's right. Who is he? The surrounding people were all stunned. Was he a hidden genius from some sacred ground? He might not be a genius. He could be an old monster who had lived for countless years. The crowd discussed animatedly. The cute girl and the other 2 young men were also shocked. Buzz, buzz. However, the killing did not stop. It continued. After the death of the assassins, a terrifying aura filled the air again. There was even a terrifying voice that said, "Linwoody, you will die today." What? Linwoody? Heavens, he was actually the legendary Linwoody. The surrounding people screamed, crazily. Now they finally understood why the other party was so powerful. It turned out that the other party was the legendary terrifying Demon King. Most likely, there was someone else who could kill so many terrifying killing saints with just a wave of his hand. At the same time, those people were also alarmed. Who were these assassins? Why did they want to kill Linwoody? Lin Xian frowned. After he separated from Yu Shixie, he came to this city. Originally, he thought that leaving Yu Shixie would save him a lot of trouble. Who would have thought that he would be targeted by this group of assassins again? Since that was the case, the muscles and bones on his face changed, restoring his original appearance. Humph, are you people of the human world? He thought for a moment and realized that only a terrorist organization like the human world would be able to find him. You are a man who must die. Today, we will enforce justice on behalf of the heavens. A cold voice rang out from the void. Immediately after, 6 killing saints appeared around him. Among them, there were even 2 small saints. They were abnormally terrifying. In addition to the leader, there were 3 small saints. It was simply a sure kill situation. It was over. Linwoody was in danger. Yes, he should have come for Morong Chincheng. He didn't expect that before he could see Morong Chincheng, he would die at the hands of the human world. With such a lineup, even Linwoody wouldn't be able to withstand it. The cute girl's eyes flickered. She clenched her fists. So this was the legendary Great Demon King. She didn't know if he could withstand it. He should be able to. After all, he seemed to have killed a small saint before. With just you guys? Lin Xian stood there and looked around. There was a hint of disdain in his eyes. The current him was no longer the him from a year ago. Therefore, his strength had undergone an earth-shattering change. Seeing Lin Xian's disdainful attitude, the people around him felt their scalps go numb. God, is he looking down on the human world? Does this kid think that he doesn't have a long life? Attack! The order came from the sky, and the 6 killing saints attacked frantically. Among them, there were 2 small saints and 4 saints in the late 5th heaven. Their strength was unparalleled. As soon as the order fell, a killing sword pressed down from the sky at an extremely fast speed. Even Lin Xian was shocked by the speed. It seemed that the opponent should have cultivated a kind of speed law. He knew that he couldn't dodge it, so he took it head-on. He threw out a palm and collided with the opponent's sword chi. With a clang, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. His arm went numb, and the long sword was directly broken. Buzz, buzz. At the same time, several other terrifying attacks came over. They were all filled with unparalleled killing intent. Lin Xian's figure swayed and dodged these attacks. His nerves became incomparably solemn. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish today. Kill. The 6 sacred exterminators snapped coldly and charged forward once again. In an instant, the terrifying attacks and the law that filled the sky annihilated everything in front of them. A sword soared through the sky like a divine mountain. It was filled with boundless strength as it slashed down from the sky. On the other side, the sword light that filled the sky turned into lightning and shrouded the area. Behind Lin Xian, there were 2 figures that came to his side in a strange manner. They were less than a meter away from him. The 6 of them attacked with a fatal blow. They didn't give Lin Xian a chance to live at all. It's over. This time, it's really over. The surrounding people saw this scene and closed their eyes. I'm afraid that the genius of the generation is going to fall today. Boom. Lin Xian roared angrily. He released his divine body and swept in all directions. Those attacks were all blown away by him. At the same time, his feet were like dragons and his hands were like knives. He opened and closed them and fought with these people. The 4 late 5th heaven assassins were instantly sent flying. Their bodies were broken and they vomited large mouthfuls of blood. In just an instant, they were seriously injured and almost died. If it weren't for the 2 minor saints on their side, they would have been dead. Lin Xian wanted to chase after them, but he was stopped by the 2 minor saints, courting death. The strength of these 2 minor saints was very terrifying. One of them was holding a knife, and the other was holding a sword. Both of them looked cold. The shiny long saber cut through the 9 heavens and blocked Lin Xian's path. On the other side, the terrifying earthly fiend sword stabbed at Lin Xian's glabella. Lin Wudi, you're going to die this time. The 2 minor saints attacked. You're too inexperienced. It seems that your intelligence is not very good. Lin Xian laughed and stretched out his hands. Chapter 40-30. Boom. After the attack, Lin Xian was knocked back. However, he was not injured at all. How was this possible? He could fight 2 saints at the same time. How long had it been? Had his strength become even more terrifying? The surrounding people were all stunned. The faces of the people in the mortal world also became extremely ugly. The change in the opponent's strength was beyond their imagination. Attack! With another roar, 2 minor saints rushed over. The 4 late-stage 5th heaven saint slayers combined with the formation from a distance and attacked quickly. Lin Xian appeared and disappeared unpredictably. He conjured a Tai Chi diagram to block the attack. The killing blade in the sky was blocked by him. Moreover, the Tai Chi diagram rotated and restrained one of the minor saints. At the same time, he pushed out his right hand, the five-element sword. His arm was surrounded by the terrifying five-element sword law, and he slashed in all directions. The five elements sword law contained the five elements sword law. It was unpredictable and powerful. The second minor saint was forced to retreat. Not only that, but the bodies of the four fifth heaven late stage saints were also penetrated in an instant. They all fell from the sky, dead as could be. Damn it! The third minor saint roared when he saw this scene. Lin Xian, go to hell! He roared and rushed down from the sky. A long spear appeared in his hand. The killing intent on it was incomparable. It seemed that he wanted to pierce through Lin Xian's head with the spear. Get lost! Lin Xian restrained the two minor saints with both hands. At the same time, his right leg kicked upward. There was a loud crash. His right leg collided with the opponent's long spear, causing the sky to collapse and the earth to crack. The people around were all sent flying by the force. Boom, boom, boom. The earth-shattering collision sounded, and the long spear in the opponent's hand directly collapsed. The minor saint's pupils constricted. How is this possible? How can he still fight back? It's unbelievable. However, the leader was obviously an expert. After the long spear collapsed, he did not retreat. Instead, he charged forward again. His palm became incomparably red, as if it could drip blood. This was an extremely frightening palm. With a single slap, it could refine all the blood on the body of a sage. It could be said to be extremely terrifying. Sure enough, when the palm strike struck out, the spectators felt as if their blood was about to be refined. They frantically retreated. Lin Xian faced this attack head-on. There was no way he could retreat. The two killer saints beside him were also doing their best to pin him down. Suddenly, Lin Xian opened his mouth and spat out a beam of sword chi. It was a dragon-shaped sword chi that shone with incomparable light. As soon as it appeared, it let out a loud dragon roar. Boom, boom. The sword chi of the dragon roar pierced through the blood-red palm. The saint of slaughter retreated. His entire arm had been cleaved apart. Not only that, his body was also pierced through. For the time being, it was impossible for the wound to heal. Blood flowed out, driving him crazy. Damn it, he had been careless. Who would have thought that the other party would still have such a terrifying method even when he was besieged by 3 assassins? Thinking of this, he quickly retreated. The surrounding people were also stunned, 1 against 3, but he was not at a disadvantage. Moreover, he could even injure a saint of slaughter. Was this Lin Wuti? He had become even more terrifying than a year ago. After succeeding in 1 strike, Lin Xian attacked again. A lot of sword chi rushed out of his body, blooming with a terrifying aura. They slashed in all directions. Lin Xian fought against 3 minor saints alone. The battle was earth-shattering. He had a divine body, so his physique was very strong. Kill his soul. The 3 saint of slaughter in the mortal world obviously knew Lin Xian well. They knew that Lin Xian's physique was very strong, so they changed their strategy. They respectfully requested the sword of soul slaying. The 3 of them formed a seal with their palms and became extremely sincere. Their glabella split open and blood dripped out. At the same time, a transparent sword chi rushed out of their glabella with an extremely terrifying aura. The sword of soul slaying specialized in killing souls. The crowd screamed. The means of the mortal world were really too terrifying. The sword of soul could kill people without leaving a trace. 3 swords of soul slaying rushed out from the 3 of them. The 3 of them formed a triangle and attacked together, completely engulfing Lin Xian. Lin Xian sneered. You really don't know what's good for you. With a roar, The great dragon sword spirit rushed out, turned into a dragon shadow, and slashed in all directions. So what if the other party had the sword of soul-slaying? The great Tao danced between heaven and earth. A sonorous sound rang out, and the sword of soul-slaying disappeared. The three Saint of Slaughter were also stunned. Lin Xian withdrew the dragon-shaped sword shadow and snorted coldly. He walked forward with his hands behind his back. What's going on? Is the battle over? The surrounding people were stunned. They did not know what was going on at all. Soul attacks were strange and unpredictable. Often, the outcome could be determined in the blink of an eye. Now, it seemed that Lin Wuti had won. It shouldn't be. These three Saint of Slaughter should still have the strength to fight. They are three minor saints. At this time, they screamed in horror. It turned out that the glabella of the three Saint of Slaughter had completely split open, and they fell on their backs. There was no sign of life on their bodies. Are they dead? These people were stunned. In an instant, Lin Xian killed three minor saints. This method was simply heaven-defying. They looked at the back of the departing figure with horror in their hearts. Who can stop the rise of this young man? Lin Xian strode away. His expression was incomparably cold. The current situation was very bad. He did not expect that the people of the mortal world would also come. This group of killers is simply crazy. I really have to be careful in the future. Ooh. He continued to walk toward the depths of the city. He wanted to inquire about the whereabouts of Murong Qingcheng. However, before he reached the depths of the city, exclamations broke out. A formation flickered, and more than a dozen figures rushed out. Oh no, something big has happened. Murong Qingcheng is in danger. It is very likely that she is going to die. The people in the city were instantly stunned. What's going on? Did Jian Chen make a move? Has Jian Chen become so powerful? That shouldn't be the case. Before, Jian Ningqing had been slaughtered by Murong Qingcheng, and he was scared witless. Who did it? Could it be those terrifying sword saints of the Myriad Sword Pavilion? Lin Xian's expression changed. He turned into a stream of light and instantly came in front of a person. He grabbed the person with one hand. Tell me, who is it? The person's body was almost torn apart. He screamed in horror. What are you doing? Lin Xian let go of his hand and said, I want to know the news. The person originally wanted to be angry, but when he saw Lin Xian's expression and felt the terrifying, murderous aura from Lin Xian's body, he changed his mind. Immediately, he said something about his neck. Heading north, in the Yunmeng Grand Canyon, 70,000 miles away, Murong Qingcheng was besieged by the experts of the Golden Crow clan. What? It's the Golden Crow clan, that group of lunatics. I heard that Lin Wuti killed the 7th prince of the Golden Crow clan. The Golden Crow clan chased after Lin Wuti to no avail. Now, they should be attacking the people around Lin Wuti. Chapter 4031. Lin Xian tore the void apart. Golden Crow clan, since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. He turned into a giant dragon, roaring between heaven and earth, and instantly disappeared from the city. Let's go and take a look. The surrounding people also knew that something big was about to happen, so they quickly followed. However, they couldn't keep up. Lin Xian was going all out at this moment. Although 70,000 miles was a long distance, he could reach it in the shortest time. Dream Cloud Valley. At this moment, the battle was abnormally terrifying. All kinds of divine abilities and laws were collapsing between heaven and earth. There was no one in that place. The spectators were all watching from afar, holding up their saint domains to watch the battle. It's over. Murong Qingcheng is really in danger this time. Yes, of all the people she knew, she just had to have a good relationship with Lin Wuti. This time, she was in deep trouble. Originally, she thought that she could kill Jian Chen. Unexpectedly, Jian Chen was still alive, but Murong Qingcheng was in danger of dying. This time, other than the Golden Crow clan, the experts of the Peacock clan also came, and they brought a terrifying saint tool. Freeze Murong Qingcheng. Otherwise, Murong Qingcheng could escape even if she couldn't defeat them. You are no match for us at all. If you obediently surrender, you might be able to suffer a little less. A few golden crows roared between heaven and earth. The flames on their bodies burned the heaven and earth. On the other side, there were a few experts of the Peacock clan. One of them formed a seal with his palm. He controlled a 5-colored sacred mountain in the sky, shooting down a 5-colored light, directly freezing the void. Murong Qingcheng was imprisoned by this power, so she couldn't escape. At this moment, a phoenix phantom circled around her body, blocking the attack. To be honest, if it were other people, they would have been killed long ago. However, Murong Qingcheng's bloodline was strong, so she could block the attacks of so many experts. Even so, she was still in danger, because there were too many experts this time. None of them were weak. They were all small saints. Why are you talking nonsense with him? Hurry up and capture him. The peacock expert in the sky said coldly, "Capture him and force that brat to come here. I'm going to tear that Lin Wuti to shreds." All right, then let the battle end. The Golden Crows once again displayed their powerful aura. This time, they wanted to capture the other party completely. Murong Qingcheng was in extreme danger. Her beautiful face was stained with blood, but her beautiful eyes were incomparably resolute. "Do you think you can catch me?" Her hands continued to form seals as various laws flew out from her fingertips. She had a pair of jade-like hands, and in her left hand was a lake with a mysterious aura. This was the Jade Lake Phantom. In her right hand, tens of thousands of mountains revolved around it. That was the Phantom of Kunlun. Murong Qingcheng could actually conjure the Jade Lake and Kunlun, which was really shocking. Even the Golden Crows' faces changed. No, they had to act quickly. They roared madly. It rushed down with monstrous flames. At this moment, a roar came from afar, "Daring to touch my woman, I'll destroy his soul in the 9 heavens and 10 lands." This voice was like thunder. The sky fell, and the earth cracked. At first, it was still far away, but in the next moment, countless people saw a figure tear through the 9 heavens and instantly arrive nearby. Heavens, someone is coming. It's Lin Wuti. Is he coming to save Murong Qingcheng? Everyone was stunned. The experts of the Peacock race and the Golden Crow race in front were also stunned. When they sensed the other party, the corners of their mouths raised into a sneer. "You're finally here. Kid, today is the day you die." Buzz. Lin Xian's body shone with a monstrous light. Like a god of war, he tore through the void and arrived nearby. When he saw Murong Qingcheng's body covered in blood and injuries, he was instantly enraged. "All of you deserve to die." The killing intent in his eyes surged out like a tide. "You don't have the right. The one who will die today is you." The Peacock race laughed sinisterly. With a wave of his hand, the 5-colored sacred mountain bloomed with light and rushed towards Lin Xian. "Not good. Brother Xian, be careful. This is a fixed treasure that can restrict movement." As expected, Lin Xian felt a huge pressure surging towards him. In an instant, the place where he was seemed to be fixed. He couldn't move at all. This wasn't the first time Lin Xian saw such a scene. Previously, he encountered the mind fixation pearl that could make it difficult for him to move. However, the power of this mountain was much more terrifying than the mind fixation pearl. Lin Xian roared. His divine body struggled, but he still felt as if he was pulled into a quagmire. His movements were slow. "Kid, it's useless. This is the Qianquan Mountain. A small saint can't break free after entering. Therefore, you will definitely die today. Don't worry, I will let you and your woman accompany on the road to the Yellow Springs. The peacock race sneered. The golden crow race also snorted. I will definitely not let you die easily. Two golden crow small saints instantly pounced over. Brother Xian. Murong Qingcheng wanted to make a move as well, but she was held back by the others. Lin Xian sneered. Looking at the two small saints, his smile was very bright. I don't have any more golden crow meat in my storage. Today, I will kill you to fill my rations. The two golden crows were completely infuriated. They had long heard that the other party ate the golden crow meat. How dare he eat them? He would tear the other party's mouth apart. He would break every bone in the other party's body. He would let the other party die in the most miserable way. When the two of them approached, Lin Xian opened his mouth and spat out two dragon-shaped sword chi, chopping off their heads. Puff! Blood spurted out and screams sounded. The two small saints frantically retreated. Damn it, they were really shocked. Didn't he already restrict the other party? Why was the other party still able to attack? Was he so strong? The onlookers in the distance were also dumbfounded. Murong Qingcheng heaved a sigh of relief. That's great. Brother Xian, let's work together. Speaking until here, she threw out the Jade Lake phantom in her hand. The Jade Lake water surged. Although it was just a phantom, it was incomparably terrifying. The golden crows soared into the sky and flapped their wings, striking out monstrous golden crow flames to fight against the phantom. On the other side, Murong Qingcheng threw out the Kunlun phantom, smashing it towards the experts of the peacock race. The experts of the peacock race also felt the powerful aura of the phantom. They didn't dare to fight it head-on and could only move quickly. However, the Kunlun phantom was too terrifying. One mountain turned into thousands of mountains. It chased after them and pressed down. Courting death, the five-colored divine light washed everything. They struck out the five-colored divine light, forming a terrifying net to block it. On the other side, Lin Xian roared. He pushed his divine body to the extreme. Monstrous light and sword chi burst out. He wanted to shake the Qianquan mountain. The Qianquan mountain shook violently, as if it was really going to fly out. Not good. The experts of the peacock race saw this scene and roared crazily. Fellow Taoist golden crows, are you still going to hide? These two were extremely terrifying geniuses. If they held back, they might really go against the heavens. Chapter 4032. All right, use the Qianquan mountain to seal that brat, and I'll block this woman. One of the golden crows said coldly. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand, and a vine quickly grew out of his palm. It was a golden vine, and the flames on it were extremely terrifying. The moment it appeared, even the peacock tribe was shocked. The golden crow fire vine. You guys actually brought this thing with you. The spectators in the distance retreated again. Oh heavens, the golden crow fire vine was also a terrifying sacred artifact. It was rumored that it was a supreme plant that existed in the sun. It was the plant that the golden crows used to live in all year round. The flames on it were extremely terrifying and could burn everything. The power of the golden crow fire vine was no weaker than the Qianquan mountain. This time, it was probably going to be dangerous. The golden crow fire vine covered the sky and extended toward Murong Qingcheng. Murong Qingcheng felt a great sense of danger. She used the Jade Lake phantom to block it. At the same time, the seven-colored phoenix kept roaring and engulfing everything. However, the six golden crows in the sky formed a terrifying golden crow phantom and joined forces to form a primordial gold to fight against the phoenix. It blocked Murong Qingcheng's bloodline. Useless girl, although your bloodline is powerful. The six of us together are enough to stop you. The flaming vine split into two parts. One part entangled the Jade Lake Phantom. The other part charged toward Murong Chinchung. If it enveloped Murong Chinchung, this peerless beauty would probably be burned to ashes. Murong Chinchung could only summon the Kunlun Mountain Phantom to block it. In this way, no one would disturb the Peacock tribe. The two Peacock tribe elites joined forces to control the Qianquan Mountain. Die, brat. The terrifying Qianquan Mountain became terrifying again. Lin Xian felt an even more terrifying pressure gushing over. Instantly, his body was shaken, and he was pushed back. Puff. He spat out blood and dyed the void red. Useless brat. No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to break free from the Qianquan Mountain today. The terrifying Qianquan Mountain suppressed everything. The expert from the Peacock race snorted coldly. Someone came and beheaded him. A little saint of the Peacock race pulled out a long saber. The five-colored light on the saber swept across. On the other side, the powerhouses of the Golden Crow tribe also brought flames that filled the sky, wanting to refine Lin Xian. Lin Xian roared as he struck out with the Taiji diagram to resist the Qianquan Mountain. At the same time, he brandished his fist and struck out with sword Qi to resist the five elements saber light and the terrifying flames. Boom, boom. The sound of an intense collision rang out. To think that he could still resist. Another minor saint rushed over and took control of the situation as well. The Qianquan Mountain turned into endless rays of light and suppressed Lin Xian rapidly. From the looks of it, they wanted to seal Lin Xian completely this time. Lin Xian coldly snorted. The image of a dragon appeared on his body, carrying a terrifying aura as it continuously attacked. The terrifying dragon's shadow blocked the sealing power brought by the Qianquan Mountain. How could this be? The elders of the Peacock race were stunned. The other party was actually able to block it. The power of the Qianquan Mountain was truly unbelievable. One should know how terrifying the Qianquan Mountain was. It could easily seal a little saint. However, it couldn't seal a fifth heaven saint. Humph! Lin Xian blocked the Qianquan Mountain with the great dragon sword soul. At the same time, the death demonic saber was formed in his left hand and slashed out. It collided with the five-colored saber light. When the two collided, the death demonic Qi directly shrouded the Peacock race powerhouse. It deprived the powerhouse of his vitality. No, the powerhouse was scared out of his wits and quickly retreated. In an instant, his body caved in. On the other side, Lin Xian activated the sun sword again and slashed out. He spread out the flames that filled the sky and sliced a little saint of the Golden Crow clan in half with a single slash. At this moment, whether it was the Golden Crow tribe, the Peacock race, or the people who were watching the battle from afar, they were all stunned. Lin Wuyi was too strong. He could still counterattack after being suppressed by the Qianquan Mountain and successfully injured two little saints. Damn it! The powerhouses of the Peacock race shouted angrily. The three little saints worked together to control the Qianquan fan, causing the Qianquan Mountain to press down. This time, it wasn't just the light. The body of the Qianquan Mountain was incomparable. Let's see how the other party is going to die. Lin Xian also felt a great sense of danger. The dragon soul's aura wrapped around his hands and combined with his divine body. 9 suns opened the sky. He struck out with both palms and fiercely slapped forward. Clang! A deafening sound rang out. Come on! He resisted the Qianquan Mountain, causing it to be unable to descend. Everyone was stunned by this scene. Especially the powerhouses of the Peacock race. They were simply going crazy. Damn it! What did he do? He actually blocked it. How did he do it? Humph! Lin Xian snorted coldly. He opened his mouth and spat out a dragon-shaped sword Qi. It rushed towards the Qianquan Mountain and the 3 little saints. The 3 little saints knew how powerful the sword Qi was, so they worked together to resist it. At the same time, Lin Xian's feet were like a dragon, constantly moving forward. He attacked the powerhouses of the Golden Crow race. The powerhouses of the Golden Crow race used their flames to resist. However, they were still sent flying by a kick, vomiting large mouthfuls of blood. He was too powerful. Lin Xian was attacked by so many powerhouses, but he could still counterattack so powerfully. Damn it! The powerhouses of the Golden Crow race were finally angry. So many of them couldn't take down a young man, which really made them lose face. Kill. They attacked crazily. On the other side, the flames and terrifying vines kept attacking Morong Qingcheng. However, the two phantoms of Morong Qingcheng were too terrifying. They blocked the flames of the Golden Crow race. At the same time, the phoenix bloodline in her body kept erupting. Phoenix dance in the 9 heavens. A 7-colored phoenix rotated between heaven and earth, swooping down and sending 2 powerhouses of the Golden Crow race flying. Kunlun 9 slashes. The phantoms of the phoenix turned into 9 green light blades and slashed down. Each attack was stronger than the previous one. In an instant, many people were injured and vomited blood flying backward. Damn it! The people of the Golden Crow race were about to go crazy. After fighting for so long, not only were they unable to take down Lin Wudi, but they couldn't even subdue Morong Qingcheng. Suppress. Morong Qingcheng waved her hands, fusing the Jade Pool Phantom and Kunlun Phantom together, suppressing the Golden Crow Fire Vine. The Golden Crow Fire Vine was such a powerful treasure, but it was suppressed in an instant. It was enveloped by these 2 phantoms and could not escape at all. When the surrounding people saw this scene, they were all stunned. This Morong Qingcheng was too terrifying. Yes, she actually had such a method. Lin Xian also smiled when he saw this scene. Very good. It seemed that it was time to counterattack. He roared and shot out endless dragon-shaped sword energy, which turned into a dragon head and bit the Qianquan mountain. And he used this opportunity to directly blast away the restraint of the Qianquan mountain. He blasted everything with a punch and charged out. Boom. After coming out, he slapped out and slapped a peacock in half. On the other side, his eyes emitted a biting cold light, and he smashed a powerhouse of the Golden Crow race into pieces. Chapter 4033. How dare you join forces with me? All of you will die here today. Lin Xian charged over. The solar sword swung wildly, and the death demonic saber slashed through everything. With a slash, a minor saint's head was cut open. Not only that, the headless body was enveloped by the law of death, instantly depriving it of its vitality. The soul wanted to escape, but it was destroyed by the saber. On the other side, Lin Xian used the solar sword to cut open a minor saint of the Golden Crow clan. In the blink of an eye, 2 minor saints fell, which made everyone go crazy. What kind of combat strength was that? Late stage 5th firmament. Damn it, he broke through again. How did he do it? If they remembered correctly, he should have been at the mid-stage 5th firmament when he came out of planet Tianming. It had only been a few years, but he had reached the late-stage 5th firmament. One had to know that ordinary saints couldn't reach this level without hundreds of years. Those who were watching the battle from afar were also shocked. Lin Xian killed 2 minor saints in a row, and his momentum was extremely strong. He stared at the rest of the people. Today, none of you will be able to escape. Damn it! The people of the Peacock clan were so angry that they vomited blood. They frantically mobilized Qianquan Mountain, but they found that it was bitten by the dragon head. For a moment, there was no way to escape. Humph! Without Qianquan Mountain, I can still kill you. Let's join forces and kill him. Many people rushed over crazily. Lin Xian used all kinds of laws to fight. On the other side, Morong Chingcheng was also fighting with the experts of the Golden Crow clan. The front was completely destroyed. At this moment, dozens of sword lights streaked across the sky, tearing everything apart. Moreover, they fell towards Lin Xian and Morong Chingcheng. Oh no, what a terrifying law of sword! It was the people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. The 10,000 Swords Pavilion had mobilized dozens of sword saints. Those people were terrified. This is a sure kill. Oh no, hurry up and attack. Lin Xian didn't expect the 10,000 Swords Pavilion to be so despicable. This was beyond their range of resistance. In the sky, a pitch-black palm slapped down. A pitch-black finger fell. It completely enveloped the sword chi. Boom, boom. The momentum was earth-shattering. What a terrifying demonic aura. What was this? Someone else had joined the battle? Kill them all. Leave no one alive. Lin Xian's voice was ice-cold. The two devil saints in the sky made their moves and fought with the sword saints in a frenzy. In an instant, 5 sword saints were torn to shreds. All sorts of miserable cries and howls could be heard. How could there be such a terrifying person? Those sword saints screamed crazily. Damn, you can't do this. We're from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. Despicable. Humph. You still have the face to call me despicable and shameless? Today, none of them should even think about leaving alive. Lin Xian roared. A chaotic battle broke out. Humph, the one who will die today is you. A sword shadow transformed into a handsome young man. With the starry sky sword on his back, he was extremely powerful. Jian Chen had finally arrived. In an instant, Jian Chen stared at Lin Xian with cold killing intent in his eyes. Lin Xian also saw the other party and waved his hand. Come over and accept your death. As he spoke, he crippled a minor saint with a slash of his sword. Seeing this scene, Jian Chen's pupils shrank. Damn it, the other party had not become a minor saint, but his strength was enough to make him shudder. Humph, Lin Wudi, someone will come after you. Today, you can't escape even if you have wings. I'm going to deal with your woman. I'll let you see with your own eyes that your woman dies in front of you. This is the consequence of provoking me. Jian Chen revealed a hideous smile and looked at Morong Chingcheng. Do you dare to fight with me? Are you an idiot? Morong Chingcheng snorted coldly. How dare he ask such a question? I've been chasing you all the way, and you're not my opponent at all. How dare you provoke me now? Damn it, I pretended to be defeated just to lure Lin Wudi out. Do you really think I can't defeat you? Jian Chen was furious. His starry sky sword bloomed with light, as if the starry sky of the universe was falling down. Its power was really strong. His strength had increased, so he had been hiding it. But so what? Kunlun 9 slashes. The terrifying ultimate technique of Kunlun flew out, and there were phoenixes breaking the universe between heaven and earth. The two of them fought fiercely. The people in the distance were stunned. The shocking chaotic battle and the duel of the two top geniuses. They actually erupted at the same time. Not long after, Jian Chen frowned. He thought that Morong Chingcheng's strength would be greatly reduced after such a long battle and her injuries. He, on the other hand, had hidden his strength so he could easily kill her. However, he didn't expect that after exchanging dozens of blows, he couldn't suppress her at all. Instead, he might be defeated again. Damn it! He wanted to mobilize the elders of the Myriad Sword Pavilion to kill her, but he found that more than 30 elders were beaten miserably at this moment. The two devil saints were too strong, especially the late minor saint. His fingers seemed to be able to pierce the sky. Lin Xian next to him was even stronger. The experts of the Peacock race and the Golden Crow race couldn't defeat him even if they joined forces. Not only that, they were beaten miserably. Lin Xian was like the golden god of war, or the grim reaper of hell, constantly reaping the lives of his enemies. Those minor saints were nothing in his hands. At this moment, the number of minor saints who died in his hands had reached 8. It was simply earth-shattering. No, damn it. How dare you kill us? The peacock race won't let you go. There weren't many people from the peacock race. They thought that the arrival of the Qianquan mountain could suppress everything, so they didn't send many people. However, at this moment, only 2 of them were left. The 2 minor saints screamed crazily. They found that without the Qianquan mountain, they couldn't defeat Lin Xian even if they joined forces. Lin Xian sneered. Do you think it's useful to threaten me now? He cut one of them in half with a slash of his sword. Damn it! The last minor saint screamed crazily. He slapped the blood of his companion on the Qianquan mountain. At the same time, he asked the old ancestor to help him. Buzz, the Qianquan mountain was stained with blood. The 5-color divine light on it suddenly bloomed. It broke the restraint of the great dragon sword soul. At the same time, it bloomed with incomparable light and smashed toward Lin Xian. Not good. Lin Xian's pupils shrank. The others were also in an uproar. The void in that place was shattered. At this moment, 5 fingers flew over. One after another, they bombarded the Qianquan mountain. The 5 fingers were shattered, and the Qianquan mountain was also blocked. The next moment, the Qianquan mountain broke through the void and left. It was so dangerous. In the void, the arm of the late minor saint expert of the heavenly devil race was broken, and his flesh was badly mutilated. His face became incomparably solemn. Fortunately, it was only a soul mark attached to it. Otherwise, it would be really dangerous this time. Humph! I'll kill the people of the peacock race every time I see them. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The others felt their scalps go numb. The peacock race was so powerful, but in the end, only one of them could leave alive. Chapter 4034. Who would have thought of this before? On the other side, the people from the Golden Crow tribe also felt their scalps go numb. Only 4 of them were left. At this moment, Lin Xian had freed himself up to deal with them. Would they be able to resist him? Not good. When Jian Chen saw Lin Xian, he was afraid that no one could suppress him, so he immediately pulled away. He said, "Wait." Everyone was stunned. Murong Qingcheng also snorted coldly. What tricks are you trying to play now? Jian Chen said, the scene today is too chaotic for us to fight. Let's fight to the death another day. It looked like he wanted to leave. Everyone was stunned. Was this still the sword genius who was flaunting his strength before? Murong Qingcheng also snorted coldly. Come and go as you wish. The Kunlun 9 slashes is even more terrifying. At the same time, she shot out the phoenix light. Jian Chen could only passively block. He said, "Why, you don't dare?" Lin Xian snorted coldly. "There's nothing to say to a despicable person like you. I'll leave you here today." He also slashed out a deathly blade light, and the sword light below quickly left. "Damn, Lin Wudi, do you want to join forces? It's an unfair victory." Lin Xian laughed. "You brought more than 30 sword saints to kill us, and you say that we have an unfair victory? Where's your face? Are all the people cultivated by the 10,000 Swords Pavilion such despicable and shameless people? Damn it!" The people from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also frantically retreated and began to protect their chief disciple. Jian Chen's expression was cold again. "I said that today is not suitable for battle. 10 days later, Murong Qingcheng and I will fight to the death in the arena. Do you dare? You said it nicely. Now that you can't beat us, you want to leave. What if you escape 10 days later?" Lin Xian sneered. He did not want to let Jian Chen go. "Damn it, why would I escape? I've already forced Jian Chen into a corner for the 10,000 Swords Pavilion's reputation. If they continue to fight, he might really die today. and it was very likely that he would be killed by Lin Xian. There's no need for 10 days. Let's do it here. Just the two of us. I'll give you a handicap of one hand, Lin Xian said. Jian Chen harumphed coldly. You're not even a little saint. You're not even qualified to fight me. I'll only fight Murong Qingcheng. Murong Qingcheng? You don't dare? Qingcheng, there was no need to waste words with him. Murong Qingcheng nodded. That's what I thought too. How much did she walk up? At this moment, another cold shout rang out. Then, a black figure in battle armor descended from the sky. He brought with him an endless aura of desolation, causing the surrounding plants to instantly wither. The people from the great desolate mansion were terrifying. Tianya, isn't that you, Quan? He actually came as well. Everyone cried out. Sure enough, the people who descended from the sky were from the great desolation mansion, and the one leading them was Yu Quan. His feet trampled the 8 desolates standing above everyone else. The people on the holy pilgrimage list were extremely terrifying even among little saints, and were qualified to look down on everyone. The arrival of Yu Quan made Murong Qingcheng stop in her tracks. Lin Xian also frowned. What's wrong? You want to interfere too? Yu Quan's cold gaze shrouded Lin Xian, and the killing intent in his eyes was undisguised. He didn't attack, but said, I think Jian Chen's suggestion is very good. Today's battle is very chaotic, and it's not suitable for a holy death duel. I think it's a good idea to start the holy death arena 10 days later. Hearing Yu Quan's support, Jian Chen's lips curled into a smile, and he looked at Lin Xian provocatively. Lin Xian frowned. He didn't expect Yu Quan to come at the last moment. To be honest, although he had defeated Yu Quan before, Yu Quan had suppressed his cultivation base at that time. Now, Jian Chen was a true little saint. In addition to the opportunities he had obtained on Heavenly Fate Planet, he could be said to be an extremely powerful little saint. It seemed like Jian Chen had brought a lot of experts from the Great Desolation Mansion. If he interfered at this time, he might really be able to change the situation. Humph! Lin Xian harumphed. You want to delay for 10 days? Sure, I'll let you live for another 10 days. 10 days later, I'll let Qingcheng kill you. However, there's an additional condition. Do you dare to have another holy death duel? Lin Xian pointed his sword at Yu Quan. You've been wanting to kill me for a long time, right? I also want to kill you. Why don't we have another holy death duel 10 days later? As soon as these words came out, everyone was in an uproar. Even the eyelids of those little saints twitched wildly. Yu Quan's face was incomparably cold. To be honest, he really wanted to kill Jian Chen. However, he wasn't in a hurry. Jian Chen's cultivation base was much lower than his. Since he dared to provoke him like this, it was obviously a trap. Therefore, Yu Quan harumphed coldly. You're not even a little saint. You're not worthy of my attack. You don't dare, right? Lin Xian sneered. The surrounding people were also stunned. They didn't think that Yu Quan would really refuse. Could it be that he was really afraid of Lin Xian? They had heard that he had been defeated by Lin Wudi before. No way. Is Lin Wudi going to be on the pilgrim list? Many discussions broke out. Yu Quan roared, and the power of desolation became even more terrifying. No one dared to say anything. Yu Quan looked at Lin Xian. Kid, are you in such a hurry to die? But you're not qualified. It's not that I don't dare, but you're not worthy. When you become a little saint, I'll be the first to come and kill you. Now, you're not qualified to make me attack. As a genius on the pilgrim list, he had his own pride. Even if Jian Chen was a genius, he wasn't worthy of his attack if he hadn't reached the little saint realm. Fine. When I become a little saint, I'll be the first to kill you. Lin Xian harumphed coldly. Then he looked at the people of the Golden Crow clan. The Tai Chi diagram suddenly shot out, turning into a yin and yang light beam, directly cutting off the heads of the 3 people. At the same time, the dragon sword spirit unleashed a dragon-shaped sword chi. instantly killing the souls of the three people. Between heaven and earth, the roar of a dragon resounded, and miserable screams rang out, shocking everyone. Yuquan was also angry. Damn it, I said stop. Didn't you hear me? Do you really want me to kill you? He really didn't expect that Jian Chen would dare to kill 3 more experts of the Golden Crow clan in front of him. What does it have to do with you that I'm killing the people of the Golden Crow clan? Do you want me to attack now? Lin Xian didn't hold back. He harumphed coldly and stared at the last expert of the Golden Crow clan. He said, I'm sparing you not because I don't dare to kill you, but because you're very lucky. Go back and tell me that your Golden Crow clan has a 7th prince. Does that mean there are 6 princes before you? Let one of them come. 10 days later, I'll have a life and death battle with him. Of course, if he doesn't dare to come, I'll spare his life. Now, get lost. Lin Xian unleashed a tornado and swept the opponent away. The surrounding people were stunned. Heavens! Lin Xian is going to have a life and death battle with the crown prince of the Golden Crow clan again. Even Yuquan was stunned by this scene. He's really arrogant. The others felt their scalps go numb. The Golden Crow clan and the Peacock clan had attacked with great force, but in the end, the 2 clans were completely annihilated. In the end, only 2 people managed to escape. If it weren't for Yuquan's arrival, Jian Chen would have died here today. Even so, Jian Chen's side didn't have a good time, not to mention that he was suppressed to the point where he couldn't raise his head. He could only fight another day. Of the more than 30 little saints of the Myriad Swords Pavilion, more than 20 had died at this moment. In the end, only 5 people were left. It could be said that this was a huge loss. Chapter 4035. Just like that, the battle came to an end. Everyone knew that this wasn't the final result because there were still 2 more battles to the death in 10 days. At that time, it would probably be even more intense. In just 10 days, the people on Qingshui planet were shocked beyond words. They called for their friends and family. More and more people came to watch the battle in the 2nd astral realm. On the other side, Lin Xian took Murong Qingqing away. Murong Qingqing was injured. She needed to recuperate. On Lin Xian's side, he took out all of his treasures. Young Master Lin, this way, please. If you don't mind, you can rest in my residence. A group of people came over and took Lin Xian away. Lin Xian's current strength was too strong. His future was limitless. So many people were prepared to help him. At the very least, they had to make friends with him. It wasn't just Lin Xian. Yuquan, Jian Chen, and the others were also respectfully invited away by the big families on Qingshui planet. In a huge and majestic residence, Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing sat cross-legged. Lin Xian was treating Murong Qingqing's injuries. There were countless formations around them. After 2 days, Murong Qingqing opened her eyes. Brother Xian, I'm fine. Don't worry. Although I'm injured, my foundation isn't damaged. Your treasures are enough for me to recover. Murong Qingqing's bloodline was very strong. This little injury wasn't much of a threat to him. However, if Lin Xian had come late, it would have been really dangerous. Qingqing, don't worry. I'll take revenge for you. The Golden Crow race, the Peacock race, and the Myriad Sword Pavilion, I won't let them off. Lin Xian's eyes flashed with a cold glint. Although he had killed almost all of the people who had participated in the hunt this time, he was still able to do so. Although he had killed most of them, it was still difficult to calm her anger. In the next few days, the 2 of them didn't even leave the main hall. They stayed inside. After all, in a few days there would be a great battle. However, on the 5th day, a few terrifying figures suddenly appeared in the mansion. They hid in the void and quickly attacked. Lin Xian's array formation was instantly broken. In an instant, Many figures appeared around him. Boom. Lin Xian directly detonated the broken array formations. The rumbling sound instantly transformed into a pillar of light that connected heaven and earth. What's going on? What happened? The people in the mansion were all stunned. Not good. It was where young Master Lin was. The people of this family went crazy. They originally wanted to make friends with Lin Xian, but if something happened to Lin Xian while he was here, they would lose their lives. Most likely, Wushuang City would not let them off. For a moment, they rushed over in a frenzy, but he was thrown back. The energy in front of them was too terrifying. They couldn't get any closer and could only wait. At the same time, Yu Quan, who was hiding in the shadows, saw the scene and his face sank. Damn it, what are these pieces of trash doing? Didn't they say that they were going to kill the other party quietly? It turned out that these people were sent by Yu Quan. Originally, he wanted to secretly kill these two people, but now the commotion was so big. Forget it. So what if it caused a huge commotion? As long as he could kill these two people, it would be fine. But soon his expression changed because he saw a few figures fly out, coughing up large mouthfuls of blood. Some of their bodies were shattered and turned into a bloody mist. Damn it, they were his people. Why were his people injured after the explosion? Where were the other party? In the next moment, he saw two figures standing there. Lin Wuti, the two of them were actually not dead. Yu Quan was really stunned in the dark. On the other side, the people of the mansion rushed over and asked anxiously, "Young Master Lin, are you all right? We really don't know what's going on with these people." Lin Xian waved his hand and didn't let them continue. Instead, he reached out and grabbed the head of one of the assassins. His golden pupils emitted light, and that person screamed miserably. The expressions of the others changed drastically. Damn it, those assassins wanted to attack, but Lin Xian blasted that person back. That person's body exploded, and his soul was directly entangled by the chains. Then he was torn to pieces. "Are you from the great desolate mansion? Humph, I'll fulfill your wish if you want to die." Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing attacked. Those assassins wanted to retreat, but in an instant, two of them were killed. Murong Qingqing also killed one of them. In the blink of an eye, 3 sages had fallen. And then another 3 sages had fallen. Stop! A furious roar was heard as a figure flew over from afar. It was Yu Quan. When Lin Xian saw this scene, his eyes bloomed with cold, killing intent. Do you think you're worthy of being on the sage list? Other than despicable sneak attacks and assassinations, what else can you do? The surrounding people were all stunned. Could it be that these people were sent by Yu Quan? Yu Quan snorted coldly. "I don't understand what you're talking about." "You don't understand? Then what are you doing here?" Lin Xian sneered. "Yu Quan said that I'm naturally here to ensure fairness. Since you have a life and death duel in a few days, I naturally guarantee that no one will disturb you during this time. That's why I came over when I heard the noise." As soon as these words came out, the corners of everyone's mouth twitched. To be honest, even they didn't believe these words. Yu Quan was so kind. However, they didn't have any evidence. Despicable. Murong Qingqing snorted coldly. Lin Xian laughed. "In that case, we should be grateful to you." "There's no need to be grateful. I'll ensure fairness. I'll naturally do what I said before. However, I advise some people to enjoy their last few days of life because it's very likely that they'll fall in a few days. These people are very suspicious. I'll bring them back and interrogate them. After I find out their whereabouts and identities, I'll definitely give you a satisfactory answer." With that, without waiting for Lin Xian to say anything, Yu Quan waved his hand and released a terrifying desolate chain, sealing these people. Then he directly took them away. Murong Qingqing asked, "Isn't Brother Xian going to chase after them?" The surrounding people were also surprised. It shouldn't be. With Lin Wuti's personality, how could he let these people leave? Lin Xian narrowed his eyes and smiled. There's no need. Didn't he want fairness? Give him fairness. Speaking up to this point, he had someone arrange a new palace for him. After he and Murong Qingqing walked in, their expressions changed. Did he think that no one would know what he did? However, I've already taken his soul. Next, I'll use his method to give him a taste of his own medicine. If he can assassinate me, I can assassinate him too. With that, Lin Xian sent out a demon saint to assassinate the other party. On the other side, Yu Quan brought people back to his residence. Those people knelt on the ground. Young master, we didn't do our job well. Please punish us. Yu Quan snorted coldly. Forget it, this matter isn't your fault. That kid is too strange. You guys go and recuperate. A few people went down. Chapter 4036. Yu Quan snorted coldly. So what? He dared to challenge me before, because my cultivation was suppressed on planet Celestial. With my current cultivation, I can kill him with one hand. How would he dare to go against me? In the end, he was also a human. As long as one was human, they would have fear. They would fear death. There are still 5 days. Prepare well. After 5 days, no matter what the final result of the death match is, Lin, Woody must die. Yes, I'll go prepare now. The old man left. Yu Quan snorted coldly and returned to his cultivation room. At night, the dark curtain fell. Yu Quan had been cultivating. As an expert on the pilgrim role, in addition to his extraordinary talent, his perseverance and his pursuit of higher realms were also necessary conditions for him to become a powerhouse. Therefore, whenever he had time, he would cultivate crazily. He slowly formed a seal with his palms, and a terrifying aura of desolation flew out from his fingertips and was absorbed by him. It formed a mysterious cycle. However, at this moment, he suddenly opened his eyes, and his expression changed drastically. In the next moment, he spat out a shield and placed it in front of him. With a boom, the place where he was standing collapsed. Yu Quan was sent flying, and his qi and blood were in turmoil. The shield he took out was a supreme treasure, and it blocked the terrifying energy attack. Who the hell dares to sneak attack me? Yu Quan was furious. He had never thought that someone would dare to assassinate him. Boom. In the midst of his anger, another terrifying piece of information was transmitted to him from behind. It wanted to kill him completely. Not good. Yu Quan's pupils constricted, and he spat out a broken sword from his mouth. The broken sword was covered with cracks, and Yu Quan's eyes were bloodshot. Explode. That broken sword suddenly enlarged, cutting through the heaven and earth. Then it abruptly exploded, blocking this terrifying attack. Whoosh. Violent laws filled the air, and energy surged. Yu Quan tore through the void and escaped. At the same time, the people of the Great Desolation Mansion rushed over. What's going on? Protect the young master. For a moment, the surroundings were in chaos. Kill. Yu Quan roared and charged back with his men. In just an instant, he had lost a super powerful saint artifact. How could he be willing to accept this? He had to capture the other party and find out who he was. They charged down and tore apart the laws, but found that the person had already left. Damn it. Yu Quan was so angry that he stomped his feet, and the others' faces turned cold as well. That elder walked over and said coldly, "Search quickly, he couldn't have gone far." The surrounding people moved out frantically, but they still returned without any results. The elder came to the ruins and carefully sensed for a while. Then he grabbed a lump of aura. "Young master, look, this black aura should be demonic qi." Demonic qi. Yu Quan frowned. Was it someone from the demon race? It was said that Lin Wuti had an unusual relationship with the devil race and had once led the Heaven Devil Race's experts to attack. The last time, it was also the Heavenly Fiend Race's experts who took action and blocked the 10,000 Swords Pavilion's people. Are you saying that Lin Wuti sent someone to assassinate me? Yu Quan was instantly enraged. Damn it, this brat actually dared to assassinate him. Did he not want to live anymore? His face turned ferocious. Now, he finally knew why Lin Wuti had let him take away so easily. It turned out that the other party was planning to give him a taste of his own medicine. He didn't know what was good for him. At first, he thought that he had some brains, but now it seemed that he was an idiot. How dare he provoke me outside? Let's go and kill Lin Wuti with me. They rushed over aggressively. Although many people were resting at night, this terrifying scene still alarmed countless people. What happened? What a terrifying, desolate aura. Why do I feel a sense of desolation? It's the great desolate mansion's people. Let's go and take a look. Countless people followed from afar. Isn't that the direction where Lin Wuti is? Heavens, is Yu Quan going to attack Lin Wuti again? He's really strong. Lin Wuti, get out here and die. After Yu Quan arrived with the great desolate mansion's experts, he let out a roar that shattered the void below as it couldn't withstand it at all. In Lin Wuti's mansion, the faces of those people turned extremely pale. They couldn't withstand such a scene at all. The door of the palace opened, and Lin Xian and Morong Qingqing walked out. Lin Xian looked at the sky, then said to the people beside him, "Go back and sleep. I'll help you settle this matter." With that, he stepped into the air and walked forward. Isn't he a genius on the pilgrim role? Why did he leave in the morning? Is he here again at night? I don't have any spiritual tea here to entertain you. Lin Wuti, you're courting death. How dare you assassinate our young master? Kneel down and die. The great desolate mansion's experts at the side roared. When the surrounding people heard this, their faces changed drastically. What's going on? Did Lin Wuti attack Yu Quan? He's giving him a taste of his own medicine. I knew it. With Lin Wuti's character, he wouldn't let this matter go so easily. I don't like what you're saying. Which eye of yours saw me sending people to assassinate him? Lin Xian shrugged his shoulders. I knew you were trying to quibble. Look at what this is. The great desolate lake's elder waved his hand, and a ball of black demonic aura rolled in his hand like a black poisonous snake. Has he found evidence? Many people exclaimed. Lin Xian didn't care at all. What can a ball of demonic aura prove? I'm from Wushuang City, and I've never cultivated demonic aura. You can say that my swordsmanship is superb. You can say that my physique is strong, but you're trying to frame me with demonic aura. Do you think everyone is an idiot like you? Elder Zhang was so angry that he was trembling all over. Yu Quan said, "There's no need to quibble. Everyone knows that you can mobilize the Heavenly Fiend tribe's experts. This demonic aura was left behind by the Heavenly Fiend tribe's experts. What else do you have to say?" Lin Xian sneered. Did you get hit in the head by a door? Are you still asleep? The Heavenly Fiend tribe killed someone. Why are you looking for me? Can I mobilize the Heavenly Fiend tribe? Do you think that's possible? The Heavenly Fiend tribe is a terrifying existence. Why should they listen to me? Besides, even if I can mobilize one or two of them, can I mobilize the people in the Heavenly Fiend tribe's residence? What if other people can mobilize the Heavenly Fiend tribe? You want to prove that I'm the murderer with this little evidence? I'm afraid it's impossible. If you can prove it with this evidence, then I can say that I've already searched your soul during the day. The people who tried to assassinate me during the day are from the Great Desolate Mansion. Shouldn't you give me an explanation as well? At this point, Lin Xian's eyes flashed with a cold, killing intent. The surrounding people discussed among themselves. Indeed, there wasn't enough evidence to take action. If they took action forcefully, they would be provoking Wushuang City. What a sharp-tongued brat. Let's see if you can walk out alive in 5 days. Yu Quan waved his hand and left with his men. Have they left? The people in the mansion heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Xian pulled Morong Qingqing back to the palace. After setting up the array, he said, "Assassinate him every day for the next 5 days." Yes, the great devil saint disappeared again. Chapter 4037. Yu Quan had just returned and started cultivating when he encountered another assassination attempt. Yu Quan was so angry that he almost vomited blood. He frantically searched for that person, but that person disappeared again. Damn it! Over the next few days, Yu Quan encountered assassination attempts every day, making it impossible for him to cultivate. He couldn't even sleep, causing him to be on the verge of collapse. Lin Xian, on the other hand, began to appear in various cities with Morong Qing. It seemed like they were enjoying the life of a saint. Many people cried out in surprise when they saw Lin Xian. This was the legendary Lin Wuti. Was his wife Morong Qingqing? She was so beautiful. There was actually such a beautiful woman in the world. That's not right. I heard that Morong Qingqing was injured, and the Saint Death duel was in a few days. How could she have the time to stroll outside? Everyone was puzzled. However, when they saw Morong Qingqing swallowing treasures from time to time, they all went crazy. Oh heavens, what did she just eat? A small dragon. Many people went crazy. Some saints also swallowed their saliva. That wasn't a dragon, but dragon marrow. It was extremely precious. Damn it. Did she just eat it like that? She was really generous. What happened next caused everyone to break down even more. They discovered that other than the dragon marrow, there were also treasures like great earth spirit liquid and 10,000-year spirit herbs. Morong Qingqing ate them like snacks. We were worried that she would be injured. What a joke. With so many treasures, even the most serious injuries would have healed by now. Many of the sages' mouths twitched when they compared themselves to others. If they had such treasures, they would carefully cut them into 100 pieces and eat them at the most crucial moment. Morong Qingqing ate them like snacks, making them envious. On the 9th day, many experts arrived. Among them, Golden Crow Race and Peacock Race arrived. Golden Crow Race sent another crown prince, the 6th crown prince. As soon as he arrived, he declared that he would kill Lin Xian to avenge his brother. Peacock Race also sent a princess, the Peacock Goddess. It was said that her strength was terrifying, and her bloodline power had reached an unfathomable level. Everyone on Greenwater Planet was excited. It seemed like the 2 Saint Death duels would erupt tomorrow. Is he here? When Lin Xian heard the news, his eyes also shone. 6th Crown Prince, Humph. This time, you won't be able to return. The 10th day, finally. As the sun rose, countless martial artists screamed excitedly. On the ground of Qingshui Planet, 2 arenas appeared. It was said that it was forged by the peerless expert Duan Qingshan tens of thousands of years ago. It was extremely sturdy and could be used in a battle to the death. Countless golden chariots flew across the sky, and a majestic figure landed on the battle platform. His voice rang out in all directions. Lin Wuti, come and die. Along with it came boundless flames that engulfed the 9 heavens. So terrifying. This is the Golden Crow 6th Prince. He was much stronger than the 7th Jinwu Crown Prince. It was said that he had entered the minor saint realm long ago. It was rumored that he was a strong contender for the pilgrim rankings. I feel that Lin Wuti might not be able to contend with him. Lin Wuti had created countless miracles. Maybe he could create another one this time. Everyone discussed animatedly. Some supported the 6th Golden Crow Prince, while others supported Lin Xian. Both sides were in a heated argument. On the other side, Jian Chuncheng also walked up the stage. He carried a long sword on his back and didn't say a word. Today's duel was extremely important to him, so he had to give it his all. The previous duel let him know how powerful Morong Qingqing was, so he didn't dare to be careless. However, he would definitely win this time because he had obtained another powerful trump card in the past 10 days. In the void, a beautiful lady sat on the 5-colored war chariot. Her body was covered in 5-colored light. She should be the peacock race's princess, Princess Kai Xia. Apart from her, Yu Quan was also here. He looked down at the duel from above. Mo Xiu was also here, along with other experts. This duel could be said to be the center of attention. Under everyone's expectant gaze, 2 figures walked over from afar, hand in hand. The 2 of them were like immortal children, making countless people envious and look up to them. They're here. Lin Wudi and Morong Qingqing are here. At this moment, everyone's gaze fell on the 2 of them. Qingqing, be careful. Lin Xian reminded her in a deep voice when they were nearby. Brother Xian, you should be careful too. I will end the battle quickly. Morong Sini came to the stage. She and Jian Chuncheng had already fought. She was confident that she could kill him today. On the other side, Lin Xian also walked up the stage. You are Lin Wudi. Later, I will use your blood to pay tribute to my 7th brother. You are Lin Wudi. Later, I will use your blood to pay tribute to my 7th brother. Really? You're very confident. But it's a pity. Today, I will send you to hell and reunite with your 7th brother. Not only that, I will also send the princes of your Golden Crow clan to hell one by one. Ignorant, and do you think that you can contend against me just because you killed my 7th brother? Not to mention killing my brothers. Today, I will let you know what strength is. A trace of disdain appeared in the Golden Crow's 6th prince's eyes. So what if Lin Wudi's legend and battle achievements were? He was confident that he could defeat him today. In the next moment, he directly made his move. The wings on his back flapped, and he instantly arrived in front of Lin Xian. He raised his palm and slapped Lin Xian's face. It seemed that not only did he want to kill Lin Xian, but he also wanted to use the most humiliating method to kill Lin Xian. Everyone exclaimed. If he was hit, it would be a slap in the face. Humph! Lin Xian coldly snorted, and an extremely terrifying light burst out from his eyes. He also slapped his opponent's face with his palm, and his speed was even faster. It seemed that the 2 of them were going against each other from the beginning. Some of the powerhouses gasped. The 6th prince of the Golden Crow clan's expression changed. It seemed that his plan was not going to work. He would not let Lin Xian succeed. He waved his palm and slapped Lin Xian's palm. Boom, boom. The 2 collided. Boom. It was as if 2 suns had collided. The terrifying flames and light tore everything apart. However, what shocked everyone was that the 6th prince's palm cracked, revealing white bones. There was also blood on Lin Xian's palm, but it was not his. It was his opponent's blood. It ran out and stained his palm. After that attack, he took a few steps back, and his expression became extremely ugly. The others exclaimed. Tianya, the 6th prince of the Golden Crow, was injured with 1 attack. In the competition of physique, Lin Xian actually had the upper hand. That was too unbelievable. The Golden Crow was a legendary divine beast. Its physique was so strong, but it was suppressed at that moment. Everyone was in an uproar at this shocking scene. On the other side, Morong Qingqing also turned her head and looked over, a smile appearing on her face. It seemed that Brother Xian was not in any danger. Jian Chun was also shocked. Fortunately, his opponent was not Lin Xian, but Morong Qingqing. Taking advantage of the fact that the other party turned his head to look, he suddenly attacked. The starry sky sword slashed through the air, bringing with it a dazzling light. In an instant, it enveloped Morong Chingcheng. Please recommend, monthly vote, subscribe, collect, reward. Chapter 4038. How despicable and shameless. How dare he suddenly attack? He doesn't have the demeanor of an expert at all. Many of the onlookers screamed. Morong Chingcheng's beauty had attracted a large number of followers. Now that they saw Jian Chen's despicable attack, the heart saint was naturally displeased. However, the people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion sneered. What do you know? How can you pay attention to other things when experts are fighting? That's right. Morong Chingcheng is courting death because of her arrogance. How can we be blamed? Damn it, I've never seen someone so shameless and arrogant. The surrounding people were so angry that they vomited blood. The peerless beauty couldn't have fallen just like that, right? No, the fatally beautiful fairy will definitely be fine. The followers clenched their fists tightly. Jian Chen's lips curled into a smile. Even if he couldn't kill his opponent with this strike, he would still be able to injure him. He would continue to expand this advantage. It seems that you're really not that strong. How dare you come up with such a despicable method? Amidst the terrifying sword light, a cold voice rang out. Then, a phoenix palm directly pushed the sword, curtain away. Morong Chingcheng was unscathed. Her beautiful eyes were filled with coldness. How could it be? She wasn't injured. Jian Chen's face turned somewhat ugly. The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also cursed inwardly. Morong Chingcheng was too terrifying. The surrounding followers cheered. Great. The fatally beautiful fairy was indeed unparalleled. Humph! 10,000 Swords Pavilion. Just wait for your misfortune. Buzz. Morong Chingcheng made her move, attacking Jian Chen. Jian Chen gritted his teeth and roared. He had to win. The two of them fought fiercely. In the other arena, the 6th Golden Crow Prince was at a disadvantage in his first exchange of blows. He couldn't tolerate it. He roared crazily and his palm healed. Then he turned into a flame and charged over again. Of course, he didn't dare to fight in close combat this time. Instead, he took out a golden sledgehammer and smashed it repeatedly. The sledgehammer was filled with flames that seemed to be able to burn everything. In the face of such a terrifying attack, Lin Xian sneered and summoned the Death Dharma. He condensed the Death Demonic Saber. A terrifying saber light swept out and extinguished all the golden flames. The originally scorching aura between heaven and earth also dropped rapidly. The two of them fought fiercely, using all sorts of techniques. It was truly a shocking scene. Right at this moment, the Golden Crow 6th Prince shouted angrily. He opened his mouth and spat out 36 golden battle swords. They formed a sword formation between heaven and earth, trapping Lin Xian within. Those golden battle swords were incomparably terrifying. They all had the image of the Golden Crow on them. Was this the Big Dipper battle sword? Many people were surprised. A few older generation figures were also alarmed. Did the Golden Crow 6th Prince bring this type of thing over? How were they supposed to fight? That was because the heavenly battle sword was the Golden Crow Saint King's saint weapon. Legend had it that the Golden Crow Saint King had used the 36 golden holy swords to kill everyone. Thus, he created an illustrious reputation. In front of the Saint King's weapon, even if Lin Wudi had 10 lives, it wouldn't be enough. Some people's eyes lit up. He stared at the 36 swords with fiery red eyes. If he could snatch them, suddenly someone screamed. No, this was not the real Big Dipper battle sword, but a replica. Was it actually a replica? Everyone was shocked. However, even if it was a replica, it was still extremely powerful. With the means of the Golden Crow tribe, this was definitely the strongest saint weapon among those of the same level. And from the looks of it, it should be specially made for the Golden Crow 6th Prince. This was an exclusive saint weapon. Kid, I admit that you have a strong physique. But so what? The biggest mistake you made in this generation was to become enemies with the Golden Crow tribe. Now, you can go and repent. The Golden Crow Sixth Prince revealed a sinister smile. After being enveloped by the Big Dipper Sword formation, even a mid-stage minor saint might not be able to survive, let alone Yi Shiwen. However, things went beyond his expectations. Lin Xian directly tore open the void and used the spatial shift to escape the sword formation. In the next moment, he activated the Tai Chi diagram and charged towards the Golden Crow Sixth Prince. Yin and Yang Qi circulated, forming a terrifying yin-yang fish that kept spinning. The terrifying aura caused everyone's expression to change. How could it be possible? The Golden Crow Sixth Prince was also stunned. He really didn't expect Yi Shiwen to dodge his Big Dipper Sword formation in an instant. Moreover, Yi Shiwen could still return. In his carelessness, he didn't have time to escape. Get lost! He struck out a terrifying flame that formed a sky full of golden crow fists to fight against the formation. The Tai Chi diagram rampaged and sent all the flames and fists flying. It instantly cut off one of the Golden Crow Sixth Prince's arms. The Golden Crow Sixth Prince retreated and screamed. His voice made people's scalps tingle. The surrounding people were all stunned. They didn't expect the Golden Crow Sixth Prince to be injured like this. The Golden Crow Sixth Prince was even more sinister. He was completely stunned. How was this possible? Yi Shiwen actually injured him again, and this time his injuries were even more serious than before. He couldn't accept it. Lin Xian used the void shift and instantly chased after him. Another Tai Chi diagram hit the Golden Crow Sixth Prince's body, causing many cracks to appear on his body. This attack almost cut the Golden Crow Sixth Prince in half. The Golden Crow Sixth Prince looked sinister. He didn't expect Yi Shiwen to be so seriously injured. Get lost! He opened his mouth and spat out a stream of true sun fire towards the Tai Chi diagram. At the same time, he frantically retreated. The true sun fire was very terrifying. Lin Xian didn't dare to be careless and used the Tai Chi diagram to block it with all his might. At the same time, he felt the 36 battle swords behind him charging towards him. Get lost! He waved his fist and sent out countless fist shadows, causing the 36 battle swords to tremble continuously. However, the Heavenly Dipper Sword slash was too powerful. His fist couldn't do anything to it. However, these battle swords couldn't do anything to him either. He used the stellar transposition in his hands and waved them to both sides. These battle swords were like fish that slid past him. Despicable brat! How dare you make me suffer such serious injuries? I definitely won't let you off. The Golden Crow Sixth Prince's body recovered. His eyes were bloodshot. Originally, he came with a supreme aura and wanted to suppress his opponent. However, he didn't expect to be suppressed by his opponent. He couldn't bear it. 36 Heavenly Dipper Swords kill. After saying that, he used all his strength to control the Heavenly Dipper Sword formation. At this moment, he stood in the middle of the Heavenly Dipper Sword formation, forming a powerful defense. Then, the 3 swords flew up and emitted an incomparable radiance as they slashed forward. The flames on the golden battle swords were monstrous, making it hard for people to open their eyes. The entire world was dyed red by the light. Buzz, buzz, buzz. 3 streams of light charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian's expression was solemn. The Tai Chi diagram spun and rushed forward. Bang, bang, bang. The 3 battle swords pierced through the Tai Chi diagram, but they were stuck in it. So powerful. They actually broke through Lin Wudi's yin-yang power. Countless people screamed. Although they didn't know Tai Chi, they knew yin-yang. This was the yin-yang diagram in their eyes. It represented the source energy of heaven and earth. How powerful was it? Now, the Heavenly Dipper swords could actually pierce through it. Chapter 4039. Continue. The sixth Golden Crow Prince controlled the remaining 30 swords and turned them into streaks of light. He wanted to completely shatter the Taiji diagram and kill his opponent. With a boom, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The sixth Golden Crow Prince looked carefully and then laughed proudly. From where he was, the Taiji diagram was broken, and the 36 swords had pierced through Lin Xian's body. Ha ha, he's dead. That's great. I can finally take my revenge. However, the surrounding people were all stunned. They saw that the 36 swords had all pierced through the Taiji diagram, but they were all stuck by it. Very good. The corners of Lin Xian's lips curled up. He waved his hands, and the Taiji diagram spun, sending the 36 swords flying. And that direction was where the sixth Golden Crow Prince was. Oh no, the sixth Golden Crow Prince is in danger. Everyone's expression changed. The Golden Crows also screamed, "Crown Prince!" They were all crazy. They realized that their Crown Prince didn't dodge at all. Instead, he stood there and smiled foolishly. What was the meaning of this? In the blink of an eye, the 36 swords had already arrived in front of the sixth Golden Crow Prince. Then they stabbed into the sixth Golden Crow Prince's body. Although the sixth Golden Crow Prince had a strong physique, he couldn't block these swords at all. In an instant, his body was pierced through. Blood flowed out. The sixth Golden Crow Prince's pupils constricted as he screamed crazily. He screamed crazily. Impossible. What happened? Why was he injured? Moreover, he was so seriously injured. It shouldn't be. He clearly saw that the other party was pierced through by the swords. Damn it. Could it be an illusion? The sixth Golden Crow Prince was extremely powerful. He immediately figured it out. He must have fallen for the other party's illusion earlier. Damn it. He was crazy. When did he fall for the other party's illusion? Moreover, the other party's illusion was too powerful. He was not prepared at all. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled into a cold smile. He was the one who had cast the illusion. It was easy for the heavenly secret divine eyes to affect the other party. Moreover, the sixth Golden Crow Prince was already impatient and murderous. In addition, he had been injured before, which made him crazy. Thus, there was a huge flaw in the other party's state of mind that could be overcome in an instant. Thus, the current situation was created. Humph, you aren't much either. You can't even compare to your seventh brother. Lin Xian walked forward. In his hand, a demonic blade of death was formed and slashed down. Damn it! The Golden Crows in the sky were enraged. The sixth Golden Crow Prince's pupils also shrank. He raised his golden hammer to block the attack. With a clang, the golden hammer was sent flying, and one of his arms was chopped off. The life force and blood on it were quickly draining away. Then it turned into a skeleton. The sixth Golden Crow Prince's wound was also tainted by the law of death. At this moment, it was absorbing its vitality. He roared crazily and unleashed the true sun flame, igniting these death laws. His expression was extremely ugly. Being pierced by the 36 Heavenly Dipper swords caused him to suffer fatal injuries. The current him was no match for the other party at all. Therefore, he gritted his teeth and said, "Damned brat, you actually dared to use illusions to harm me. This battle doesn't count. We'll fight another day after I recover from my injuries." The surrounding spectators were shocked when they heard this. It seemed that the sixth Golden Crow Prince had admitted defeat. It was too unbelievable. The other party was so arrogant before he came that countless people even thought that he would definitely win this time. The one who would die would be Lin Xian. However, the scene of the battle was beyond their expectations. Lin Xian looked up to the sky and laughed after hearing this. What do you think this is? Are you kidding around? This is a life and death battle. It's either you die or you die. You actually want to fight another day? Do you think that's possible? The demonic blade of death slashed down crazily. How dare you? I'm the Golden Crow Prince. Men, take him down. The sixth Golden Crow Prince roared crazily. He dodged the blade with difficulty, but he was sent flying by Lin Xian's kick. The cracks on his body became even bigger, and he vomited large mouthfuls of blood. The golden crows in the sky rushed down crazily. Damn it, how dare you? Humph. Lin Xian snorted coldly, and a death crack appeared where his long blade pointed, directly cutting off the sky and the earth. The golden crows felt the law of death on it, and were shocked. They joined forces to break his law of death. These people spat out the flames of the sun and burned. On the other side, Lin Xian turned his head to look at the sky again. UK, didn't you say that you wanted to maintain the fairness of the battle? Now it's time for you to stand up. The Golden Crow clan wants to go back on their word. What do you think we should do? In an instant, countless gazes fell on Luo Yuquan. UK's face darkened. Damn it! Why did the other party drag me into the water at this time? Young master, don't fall for his trick. The elder next to him reminded him. UK nodded. I know, he said, regarding this matter, I think. He wasn't done yet. Lin Xian nodded. Very well. UK said that one of us must die in the life and death battle, so I'll listen to young Master Quebec. Die. As soon as he finished speaking, his death demonic blade directly enveloped the sixth Golden Crow Prince. The sixth Golden Crow Prince let out a miserable scream, but he couldn't leave the blade light at all. UK, who was in the sky, was also stunned. His face became extremely ugly. Damn it, when did I say that one of us must die? I told you to stop. However, it was already too late. The sixth Golden Crow Prince had been pierced by the battle sword and was already seriously injured. He didn't have much fighting strength left. Now, with the addition of the death demonic blade, he died directly, and his soul was destroyed. The corpse fell to the ground. The people of the Golden Crow clan went crazy. Another one of their princes had died. This was an earth-shattering matter. How were they going to explain it when they returned? The surrounding people were also dumbfounded. The sixth prince was dead. Lin Wuyi was really decisive. This time, he probably wouldn't rest until the Golden Crow clan was dead. Good stuff. Lin Xian's eyes lit up. The Golden Crow meat was a top-grade delicacy. How could he miss it? Moreover, he also took a fancy to the 36 heavenly dipper swords, so he waved his hand and directly sealed the corpse. The five elements laws kept spinning, forming a five-element seal that enveloped the corpse. Then he put it away. Seeing that the sixth prince's corpse was gone, the eyes of the powerhouses of the Golden Crow clan turned red. Damn it! They finally tore apart the death demonic blade and attacked. Die. Hand over our crown prince's corpse. Attacks rushed out crazily. Lin Xian used the void escape and dodged these attacks. He came outside the arena and sneered. Why? Do you want to take revenge? Is the Golden Crow clan so petty? We agreed on a life and death battle, but you didn't prepare to die. Why did you come to fight this battle? The surrounding people were also discussing animatedly. Yes, in a life and death battle, defeat means death. This is a very normal thing. The sixth Golden Crow Prince pretended to be cool, but he didn't expect that he would be defeated. In the end, these people couldn't take it anymore. Humph, what Golden Crow clan? They don't have any tolerance at all. If you agree to a bet, you must be willing to admit defeat. Chapter 4040. Damn it! Hand over the corpse of our crown prince. These people gritted their teeth. Yu Quan's expression tightened. Hurry up and say it. Before he could finish, Lin Xian laughed. Young Master Yu Quan, you're drooling. Don't worry, I'll share half of it with you. All right, if there's nothing else, you can get lost. What? You still want to have a life and death battle? I'll take it. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The people of the Golden Crow clan killed him in a fit of rage. These people rushed over in a frenzy. On the other side, Yu Quan, who was in the sky, threw the blame to him again. He could clearly feel that the people of the Golden Crow clan had released their killing intent towards him. What? You want to die? I'll grant you your wish. In the sky, a terrifying black chi shrouded down. It was an extremely terrifying message that blocked the illusions of the Golden Crows in the sky. Damn it! The people of the Golden Crow clan gritted their teeth in anger. Do you think we're not prepared? At this moment, the people of the Golden Crow clan snorted coldly. They condensed an immemorial shadow. They condensed an immemorial void beast and charged towards the demon saint. They already knew that there was a powerful devil saint by Lin Xian's side, so they were well prepared. Sure enough, the late minor saint expert of the devil race was also pressured and was suppressed for a moment. Old ancestor, they are very strong. Why don't you think of a way to leave first? The devil saint said. Lin Xian's face turned gloomy. These golden crows are really despicable. They even used such a powerful method. It was impossible for him to retreat. After all, Murong Qingcheng was still here. However, he was not afraid of this kind of attack. At most, he could use the Great Sage Pagoda. He formed a seal with his palms, wanting to summon the Great Sage Pagoda. However, at this moment, a gourd smashed down, blasting away many golden crows. Cracks also appeared on the immemorial golden crow's silhouette. Damn it! Who is it? The minor saints of the Golden Crow clan went crazy. Who could be so strong? In the next moment, they saw a sloppy Taoist walking towards them from afar. He looked like a drunkard, swaying as he walked. At this moment, he held a gourd in his hand. Damn it, this guy actually dares to meddle in our affairs. Does he want to die? The golden crows gritted their teeth. The sloppy Taoist glanced at him. Did he still want to fight? I don't mind enforcing justice on behalf of heaven. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. The Heavenly Law Alliance's people were all from the Heavenly Law Alliance. Did the Heavenly Tao sect send an expert to protect Lin Xian? Wasn't he abandoned by the heavens? Could it be that the legends weren't true? The people around him went crazy. The experts from the Holy Lands were also stunned. Lin Xian was surprised as well. He had seen this slovenly Taoist before, as well as the other members. For example, Taylor Hua. Furthermore, he knew that the Heavenly Tao Union was not called the Heavenly Tao Union, but the Deity Tao Union. However, when he left planet Tianming, he remembered Taylor Flower saying that they had helped to stop the Bronze Emissary. However, they shouldn't have bothered with ordinary pursuits. Could it be that someone even more terrifying had arrived this time? Damn it, the people from the Golden Crow tribe also had ugly expressions. The Heavenly Law Alliance was an extremely terrifying and mysterious existence in the second astral realm. If they were to interfere, it would be difficult for them to deal with them today. At this moment, the crowd exclaimed again, because in the other arena, there was a change in the battle between Murong Qingcheng and Jianchen. Originally, Jianchen was suppressed and even injured. He was about to be defeated. However, at this moment, for extremely terrifying sword chi came out of his body. As soon as the four-sword chi came out, it directly sent Murong Qingcheng flying. Heavens, Jianchen actually had such a trump card. No way. What kind of sword chi is that? It's too terrifying. Many people exclaimed. Lin Xian frowned as well. Damn it, this wasn't the sword aura of his opponent. He could clearly feel that these four-sword auras were definitely not something that Jian Chen could produce. In other words, it was someone else's sword qi that was left in Jian Chen's body. Looking at the elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, he understood. This should be Jian Chen's trump card. He wanted to use this method to kill Qingcheng. How despicable. Murong Qingcheng, I admit that you're powerful. But so what? Today, I'll definitely win. It's a pity that such a peerless beauty like you is going to die. However, it's because you're Lin Wudi's woman. Today, I'll kill you in front of him with my own hands. I'll let him know what pain is. Speaking of this, the four-sword qi around him became even more dazzling, as if they were heavenly swords. These four-sword qi were formed by the four elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion continuously for 10 days and 10 nights. Its power was boundless. Even 10 Murong Qingcheng wouldn't be able to block it. This was his greatest trump card. It was also the reason why he dared to participate in the Holy Death Match. This was because the 10,000 Swords Pavilion cultivated the 10,000 swords return to origin. This peerless cultivation technique allowed them to absorb other sword qi and store it in their bodies. Then they would use the sect origin sword. These four-sword qi were enough to destroy everything. Well, now it's all over. Jian Chen waved the starlight sword in his hand, and four terrifying sword qi shot forward. The sky fell, and the earth cracked. Countless people screamed. The eyes of the followers turned red. Was Murong Qingcheng going to die? They couldn't bear to see such a peerless beauty die. Damn it, Jian Chen was despicable. This was definitely not his strength. But so what? Even if these people knew, so what? When the sword fell, no one could change the situation. Lin Xian's face darkened. He even wanted to attack. However, the people of the Golden Crow tribe stopped him. Kid, I'll let you know what pain is. The Grand Desolation Mansion also sent out their experts to keep an eye on Lin Xian. At the same time, UK sneered. I won't allow anyone to destroy the fairness. Speaking of this, he sneered. Since the other party dared to make him a scapegoat twice, he would let the other party's woman die here. Damn it. Lin Xian's face darkened. He wanted to activate the Void Escape and use the Great Dragon Sword Soul to attack recklessly. At this time, Murong Qingcheng laughed. So this is your trump card. It's actually someone else's strength. Jian Chen, I really look down on you. You don't deserve to be the chief disciple or a swordsman. On Murong Qingcheng's body, a seven-colored light bloomed, and the shadow of a phoenix surrounded her. At the same time, a small pagoda appeared in her hand. The small pagoda was exquisite and emitted a mysterious light as soon as it appeared. So what if you say so much? In the end, I'll be the one who lives. Jian Chen charged forward. In the next moment, an earth-shattering sound was heard. Was she dead? Everyone was paying attention. Murong Qingcheng was very likely to die. However, Lin Xian was stunned. He didn't attack. Instead, he sneered. Chapter 40-41. They realized that not only did the terrifying seven-colored phoenix not weaken, but it became even stronger. Through the law, they saw that Murong Qingcheng had blocked the four-sword qi. In front of Murong Qingcheng, there was a small, exquisite pagoda that blocked everything. How could it be? Jian Chen was stunned. The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion were also crazy. How terrifying were the four-sword qi? Murong Qingcheng definitely couldn't block it, but she did. Damn it. What was the exquisite pagoda? They were extremely shocked. The others were also discussing. Lin Xian was also surprised. He could see that the exquisite pagoda was exactly the same as the desolate pagoda in the Jade Lake. Of course, it couldn't be the real desolate pagoda. Lin Xian guessed that it should be a replica. However, the replicas of extreme-grade weapons were far more powerful than other sacred weapons. It was not difficult to block the four-sword chi. Your trump card was just SOSO. The curtains of this battle were about to fall. Murong Qingqing activated the exquisite pagoda and completely suppressed the sword chi. Then, the seven-colored phoenix rushed out. No, the elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion screamed. Jian Chun, retreat quickly. Jian Chun also retreated frantically. He had lost, but he didn't want to die. He tore the void and wanted to leave. With his strength, it was no problem for him to escape. Moreover, there were so many sword saints of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion nearby. As long as he left the life and death arena, no one could hurt him. However, in the next moment, his body stiffened, and he couldn't even move. Damn it, what was going on? What kind of power was this? Jian Chun was terrified. Murong Qingqing was also stunned. She thought that her opponent could really escape, but in the next moment, she found that the seven-colored phoenix was different. In the midst of her seven-colored light, another five-colored light appeared, directly imprisoning the other party. Was someone secretly helping her? At this moment, her seven-colored phoenix had turned into Kunlun Slash. Her opponent's body was split open. Blood splattered everywhere. Jian Chun was completely dead. No, the people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion screamed crazily. They couldn't accept that their chief disciple had been killed. Damn it, many sword saints rushed over in an instant. Lin Xian snorted coldly. Let's see who dares to make a move. He came to Murong Qingqing's side, emitting an extremely terrifying aura. In a battle of life and death, it is up to the heavens to decide the outcome of the battle. Don't you understand this? The sloppy Taoist said indifferently. Damn it, the 10,000 Swords Pavilion was so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. The corners of Lin Xian's mouth curled up into a cold smile. Great, that despicable bastard is finally dead. However, Murong Qingqing frowned. Lin Xian was worried. Qingqing, are you injured? Murong Qingqing shook her head. I'm not hurt, but things are a little strange. At the last moment, Jian Chun should be able to escape the arena, and the sword saints would be able to protect him. But she was held in place by someone. Held in place? Lin Xian was puzzled. Murong Qingqing said, in my seven-colored phoenix, there is a five-colored light that shrouds the opponent. The opponent couldn't move at all. The five-colored light also had the ability to hold the body. Lin Xian instantly thought of the Qianquan Mountain. That was the treasure of the peacock race. He raised his head and looked at the princess in the five-colored chariot in the sky. He frowned slightly. Are you saying that the peacock race helped you in the end? How is that possible? The peacock race was the enemy of the peacock race. How could they help? However, he knew that Murong Qingqing wouldn't be wrong. It was really a strange thing. He didn't know what the princess of the peacock race was planning. The beautiful figure in the five-colored chariot in the sky said calmly, "Let's go." Hearing this, the people of the peacock race drove the five-colored chariot and flew away. Are the two battles of the great saints over? Everyone was very emotional. However, at this moment, there was an extremely terrifying aura fluctuation between heaven and earth. Under their feet, the ground rolled, and a terrifying array formation was formed. It shrouded everyone. At the same time, many figures appeared in the sky. The aura on their bodies was very terrifying. Who is it? It's not a trap. Everyone roared. Damn it, run. These people went crazy in an instant. Lin Xian's pupils constricted. He stared at those people in the sky. They were the killers of the human world. Oh no, it's dangerous. Lin Xian's expression became extremely ugly. This time, there were a lot of killers, and there was an extremely terrifying killing array here. Why didn't they sense it before? In an instant, those killers attacked crazily. Together with the terrifying killing array, some people died in an instant. Blood dyed the ground red. Everyone inside was attacked. Whether it was the Golden Crow race, the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, or Yuquan, and the others, they were all hunted down. In fact, even the bystanders were mercilessly killed by them. Lin Xian and Morong Qingsheng were the focus of attention. In an instant, 10 great saint slayers charged towards them. Buzz. Lin Xian punched in all directions, forcing those great saint slayers to retreat. At the same time, the Linglong Pagoda in Morong Qingsheng's hand shone brightly. The two great demon saints kept attacking to protect Lin Xian's safety. The slovenly Taoist master roared and attacked as well. The battle broke out. It was very intense and chaotic. The slovenly Taoist master not only wanted to protect Lin Xian, but also everyone. This was because he used the gourd to release monstrous flames to defend himself. The human world wanted to kill all of them. It was too terrifying. Moreover, the Heavenly Law Alliance had received the news in advance. What was even more strange was that this happened after the peacock race had left. Lin Xian's mind was spinning rapidly as he attacked the enemies. He felt that it was too strange, especially the princess of the peacock race. The moment she left, she became a saint. If it was a coincidence, then his luck was too good. Moreover, the other party had helped Morong Qingsheng and killed Jianchen, which made him feel that it was inconceivable. He smelled the scent of a conspiracy from it. Could it be that this Princess Caixia of the peacock race had some connection with the human world? Let's go. Lin Xian brought Morong Qingsheng into the Great Sage Pagoda. He directly broke through the killing arrays and killed his way out. The others also escaped deeply. Those killers of the human world kept chasing after them. Lin Xian's Great Sage Pagoda was very terrifying. In addition to the Linglong Pagoda in Morong Qingsheng's hand, they tore apart all the pursuers. They left this world. Is Brother Xian leaving? Does he not need to care about those people in the human world? Lin Xian looked down. Forget it. The human world is too terrifying. The reason why we were able to kill our way out was because of the sacred artifact in our hands. If not for this Great Sage Pagoda, it would not have been easy for us to come out. Furthermore, the Deity Tao Alliance interfered in this matter. I think that with their strength, they should be able to suppress it. Indeed, before they left, Lin Xian seemed to have seen a flood dragon descend from the sky and tear the entire array apart. He knew that it should be the flower tailor. With such an expert here, the people of the human world should have retreated. Let's go back to Peerless City. Lin Xian had already been out for so long. It was time for him to return to Peerless City. Chapter 4042. Peerless City. In Water Sky City, Shirbufan, and the others also came out of seclusion. After returning from planet Tianming, they had been digesting the treasures and fortunes they had obtained. Today, all of them came out because Lin Xian was back. Senior brother Lin, they all gathered around him excitedly. During this period, the news about Lin Xian did not decrease. Instead, it increased. When they came out, they were shocked. This must be Senior Brother Lin's wife. She's so beautiful. A lot of people looked at old Morong Qingsheng, revealing a shocked expression. Morong Qingsheng nodded slightly and greeted them. Wang Xiaofeng gritted his teeth. Doesn't Senior Brother Lin already have Senior Sister Shen? He even has such a beautiful wife. Morong Qingsheng spoke again. Oh, yes. Where's Qiu'er? Isn't she here? They were shocked. It seemed like Morong Qingsheng knew about Shen Jingqiu's existence. Furthermore, it seemed like they were on good terms. It seemed like they had worried too much. These people looked at Lin Xian with envy in their eyes. They wondered what Senior Brother Lin did to be able to pursue two peerless beauties at the same time. What a blessing! Wang Xiaofeng walked out and said, "Senior Sister Shin hasn't returned yet." Lin Xian said, "I was with Qiuber earlier. She has some things to do. I think she'll be back after she's done." "All right, don't crowd around here. Hurry up and cultivate. When the time comes, we'll create a new world together." The surrounding people went back. Lin Xian brought Morong Qingqing back to his own cultivation ground. As the chief disciple, his residence was much better than the others. After returning, the two of them had a good rest. On this day, a figure arrived. Morong Qingqing, who was admiring the flowers in the courtyard, was stunned. Fu Hongya was also stunned. "This must be the saintess of Kunlun Pavilion. I'm Fu Hongya. I'm here to look for junior brother Lin." Morong Qingqing nodded. Lin Xian walked out from inside. "Senior brother Fu, you're here. I won't disturb you, right? If you're busy, I'll come find you later." As he spoke, he looked at Morong Qingqing. Morong Qingqing blushed. Lin Xian said that he wouldn't delay. "Oh, right, I have golden crow meat here. You can take half of it." Lin Xian handed over a storage ring. Fu Hongya's eyes lit up. "Junior brother, you're really something." Fu Hongya had eaten the golden crow meat before and was still thinking about how to get some. She didn't expect Lin Xian to give it to her. "Then I'll accept it without hesitation." He took it and said, "Master wants to see you. Junior brother Lin, you have a high chance of becoming the next direct disciple." Upon hearing this, Lin Xian was stunned. Fu Hongya's master was the owner of Peerless City, the Peerless Saint King. If he wanted to see him, could it be that he really wanted to take him in as a direct disciple? After hearing this, the core disciples who lived in the surrounding area popped their heads out one by one and exclaimed in surprise, "Is Senior Brother Lin going to become a direct disciple? That's really worth celebrating." With Senior Brother Lin's strength and status, it was only a matter of time before he became a direct disciple. They were really envious. The status of a direct disciple was even higher than that of a chief disciple, because it was the disciple of the Saint King. Of course, there were only 3 generations of disciples in Peerless City. Of the 3 chief disciples, only Lin Xian wasn't a direct disciple now. However, it seemed that he would be soon. "Qingqing, you can cultivate here first. I'll go with Senior Brother Fu." Then Lin Xian followed Fu Hongya and flew into the depths of Peerless City. Peerless City was very big. Fu Hongya even had to take him through 2 teleportation portals to reach their destination. There was a light screen in front of them. "Let's go in." Fu Hongya led Lin Xian through the light screen. In the next moment, they walked in. Lin Xian realized that there was another world inside the light screen. There were birds chirping and flowers fragrant. It was like a celestial paradise. In front of a waterfall, there was a figure standing. Lin Xian looked over and realized that it was a teenager who looked to be about 16 or 17 years old. His face was very handsome, and his eyes were extremely clear. There was an unparalleled spiritual energy in them. Who was this? Could it be that he was also a direct disciple? Lin Xian was stunned. He didn't know that there was such a genius in Peerless City. Just by looking at the other party's temperament, he was probably an incredible genius. He didn't know what kind of person was the Peerless Saint King. His master had arrived. Fu Hongya walked forward and said respectfully to the 16 or 17-year-old teenager. Lin Xian, who was beside her, opened his eyes wide. His jaw was about to drop. Oh my God, did he hear wrongly? Fu Hongya also called the kid in front Master. This young, delicate, and adorable youth was actually the Peerless Saint King. Lin Xian felt that he was about to faint, because in his imagination, unparalleled Holy King should be a majestic middle-aged man with a majestic gait. He didn't expect him to be so young. Of course, he knew that the Peerless Saint King only looked young on the surface. He was definitely an old monster who had lived for thousands of years. However, for a powerhouse who was thousands of years old to have such a childish appearance, he still looked like a child. The peerless Saint King turned and looked at Lin Xian with a faint smile. Fu Hongya said, "Junior brother Lin, what are you looking at? Hurry up and greet the Saint King." Lin Xian came back to his senses and quickly cupped his fists. "Greetings, Senior Saint King." Fu Hongya also said, "Master, Junior brother Lin might have lost his composure because this is his first time meeting the Saint King." The handsome teenager waved his hand, as if he didn't care. "Hongya, you can leave first." Yes, Fu Hongya respectfully left the mystical secret realm. Only Lin Xian and the peerless Saint King were left. The surrounding was filled with the chirping of birds and beasts, as well as the sound of the waterfall. The peerless Saint King had his hands behind his back. Although he looked young, his eyes occasionally shone with a deep light. One could tell that he was an overlord of the astral boundary, a supreme existence. He walked around Lin Xian 3 times, nodding his head continuously. Looking at Lin Xian, he felt his hair stand on end. Damn, what is this peerless Saint King doing? What is he thinking? Did he really anger him just now? I wonder why the Saint King is looking for me? Lin Xian took a deep breath and asked in a deep voice. The peerless Saint King clapped his hands and laughed. "Good, good, good." He said the word good 3 times in a row, his eyes filled with satisfaction. Hearing this, Lin Xian also heaved a sigh of relief. It seemed that the peerless Saint King had a good impression of him. I wonder if the Holy King summoned me here because he wants to accept me as his personal disciple, he asked with a smile. Lin Xian felt that it was very likely to be this matter. However, the peerless Saint King shook his head. "No, I can't accept you as my personal disciple." Chapter 40-43. Can't? Lin Xian was stunned. What does he mean? If he doesn't want to take me in, why did he call me here? Seeing Lin Xian's puzzled expression, peerless Holy King laughed. "I don't want to take you in as my disciple because I can't, because you're my junior brother." What? Lin Xian was completely stunned. Junior brother? How did I become peerless Holy King's junior brother? He had never seen peerless Holy King before. "Aren't you Zhijiangxian's disciple?" "I'm Zhijiangxian's disciple." "You're Zhijiangxian's disciple." Lin Xian was completely stunned. Zhijiangxian was also Wine Lord. Lin Xian was indeed Zhu Ye's disciple, but he had never thought that Wine Lord had other disciples. And this disciple was peerless Holy King. Isn't this too unbelievable? Lin Xian had never thought that he would have another senior brother. Moreover, it was peerless Holy King. "Junior brother, come with me." Peerless Holy King waved his hand, and Lin Xian walked forward. He still felt like he was in a dream. However, after listening to peerless Holy King's explanation, Lin Xian gradually understood that this was indeed Zhu Ye's disciple. That means he's really my senior brother. No wonder he can't take me in as a disciple. "Master, how are you doing?" Peerless Holy King asked. Lin Xian sighed. "I haven't seen him in a long time. The last time I saw him, he seemed to have recovered a little." The two chatted for a long time. Peerless Holy King said, "Although I'm only your senior brother, I can teach you any martial arts problem. As long as I know it, I won't hold back. But there's one thing. This identity can't be made public for the time being. Other than the 2 of us knowing, you have to act like how you were before." "All right, I understand." Lin Xian nodded. "All right, junior brother, let me see your current strength." Peerless Holy King smiled and stood up. "Display your laws." Lin Xian displayed the 5 elemental laws, death, sun, and sword laws. Peerless Holy King was shocked. With your current strength, you have no problem killing an early minor saint. Holy Saint, your laws, peerless Holy King. Peerless Holy King was far surpassing Lin Xian's. By far. Therefore, with his guidance, Lin Xian was able to correct some of his mistakes. His understanding of the laws became even more profound. Peerless Saint King could give some pointers on the sword Dao, but he could not give any pointers on the divine body. The nine-yang divine body was rare in the world, so Lin Xian had to figure it out himself. Fortunately, he had the divine body inheritance. As long as he had enough resources and opportunities, he would be able to improve his nine-yang divine body. Little junior brother, take this jade pendant with you. You can come to my mystic realm directly at any time. After a month, he left temporarily. Outside, Fu Hongye was still waiting. Seeing Lin Xian come out, Fu Hongye smiled. Junior brother Lin, how is it? Have you become a personal disciple? Lin Xian shook his head. How is that possible? Fu Hongye did not believe it. With Lin Xian's talent, he was probably stronger than him. How could he not become a personal disciple? Lin Xian said, my reason is very special, because I have a master before. I promised him that I will take him as my master for the rest of my life. Therefore, I will not take any other master. Peerless Holy King understood this very well. That was why he said that I cannot take him as my master, but he can teach me. So that's the reason. Fu Hongye was surprised when he heard it. However, he also said that since Lin Xian could be a personal disciple, it was about time for him to become a personal disciple. Then the two of them left. Lin Xian returned to his mansion. You're back. Morong Qingcheng walked out and asked, how was it? Lin Xian said, do you know, I still feel like I'm in a dream. He walked in and told Morong Qingcheng. Morong Qingcheng was also surprised when she heard it. Peerless Holy King is Lord Jiu's disciple? Doesn't that mean he's your senior brother? Lin Xian nodded. Is it a dream? It was indeed a dream. Morong Qingcheng was also surprised. Oh, right, Qingcheng, this matter must be kept a secret for now. Don't spread it. In the following days, Lin Xian had nothing to do, so he went to the Wushuang's secret realm. He could even take Morong Qingcheng with him, because his identity was not ordinary. Peerless Holy King naturally had no objections. In fact, he was very happy. There were many holy lands for cultivation in the Wushuang's secret realm. Lin Xian had tried them all. Some of them were surprisingly effective, but of course, they were also very dangerous. There was a bloody path, and Lin Xian was seriously injured inside. Oh, right, junior brother, I haven't given you a greeting gift the last time we met. This time, senior brother will give you a greeting gift. What greeting gift? Lin Xian was surprised. How could the Holy King's greeting gift be bad? Enter the waterfall. Lin Xian walked into the waterfall. In the next moment, he found a cave inside. After entering, he sat down cross-legged. Then, she felt an endless amount of pure energy rushing towards her from all directions. This energy was too strong, but it was not violent at all. It was unusually gentle. It allowed him to safely absorb it. Lin Xian was overjoyed. He was too shocked. Senior brother wants me to raise my cultivation to another level. This is really a huge gift. He was now at the late stage of the fifth heaven. If he could raise his cultivation to the next level, he would be at the sixth heaven. In other words, he would enter the small saint realm. Finally, am I going to enter this realm? I need to stabilize my mind and focus on breaking through. Outside, Peerless Holy King shouted coldly. Lin Xian quickly came back to his senses and did not dare to think too much. A cold light burst out from his eyes, and he quickly absorbed the energy. After 3 days and 3 nights, an extremely terrifying aura came from inside. With a loud boom, the void in all directions started to tremble. With a long roar, Lin Xian flew out from the waterfall. His body was shining brightly, and his sword chi was monstrous. At this moment, his aura was countless times stronger than before, because he had reached the early stage of the sixth heaven. Small saint, he had finally become a small saint. His strength was much stronger than before. Previously, he could kill people at the early stage of the sixth heaven. Now he had reached this realm. Ordinary experts of the same level were no match for him, unless it was an extremely terrifying genius like him. Only then would they be able to fight him. Otherwise, with his strength, killing ordinary sixth heaven saints would not be a problem at all. Even now, Lin Xian was confident that he could fight against the geniuses on the pilgrim list. Yuquan, a cold light appeared in his eyes. After entering the small saint realm, it seemed like he would have to fight with his opponent. Chapter 4044. Brother Xian, you've finally broken through. Murong Qingcheng also smiled. Her beautiful smile made the surroundings lose their luster. The unparalleled sage King nodded in satisfaction, as expected of the nine-yang divine body and the dragon sword soul. If it were someone else, they would be able to break through 2 or 3 realms in a row. However, you've only broken through 1 realm. This shows that you have great potential. Junior brother, stabilize your realm first. Half a month later, go to Qingshui planet. Hearing this, Lin Xian was also stunned. What else was there if he went to Qingshui planet? You should have heard of the legend of Qingshui planet. Back then, Duan Qingshan was a sage king. Legend has it that he walked out of Qingshui planet. After he grew old, he lived in seclusion on Qingshui planet. Therefore, there was a family in Qingshui planet called the Qingshan family. They should be the descendants of Duan Qingshan. This time, the leader of the Qingshan family is going to celebrate his 3,000th birthday. You'll represent me to attend. Okay, I got it. Next, Lin Xian cultivated in the unparalleled secret realm for another half a month to completely stabilize his realm. Then he and Murong Qingcheng got up. Qingshui planet, after experiencing the assassination in the human world, was originally quiet. However, it was lively again these few days. The experts and geniuses of the sage cities rushed over again. The people of Qingshui planet were in an uproar. Rumor has it that there is a Qingshan family in Qingshui planet. They are the descendants of the sage king. However, they usually hide in the mountains and lakes and can't be found at all. It seemed that these sage cities were here to celebrate the birthday this time. Indeed, ordinary people were not qualified to go to such a place. Only the geniuses of the sage cities and some terrifying experts were qualified to enter. In the void, a stream of light streaked across, and then 2 figures appeared. They were back again. Murong Qingcheng's beautiful eyes flickered. She was very emotional, because not long ago they had experienced a life and death battle here. Now they were back again. Lin Xian looked around and realized that many terrifying figures were flying into the distance. He was puzzled. It was really surprising. Logically speaking, Duan Qingshan was already a figure from tens of thousands of years ago. He had already fallen long ago, and there were no saint kings among his descendants. Was such a clan worth such a big fuss? It was indeed very strange. There should be some hidden secrets. We'll know when we get there. The 2 of them flew into the distance. Everyone had only one goal, which was the Green Mountain tribe. Therefore, the further they flew, the more they gathered together. Lin Xian could also feel the terrifying auras of the people around him. There were even many elders among them. They passed through many mountains. In the endless mountain range, he found a mature one. This should be the Green Mountain tribe, hidden in the mountains. Lin Xian looked around. At first, it was just a city deep in the mountains. It was nothing special, but the more he sensed it, the more he realized that this city was not ordinary. There was a mysterious aura around it. On top of the city walls, there were complex Tao runes. Although they had been damaged by the passage of time, they were still extremely terrifying. This was an ancient city that had existed for tens of thousands of years. Could it be that Duan Qingshan had personally built a city for his descendants? The geniuses of the other sacred cities were also shocked. To be honest, they were also disdainful of such a clan. They were just a declining clan. If it were not for the request of their elders, they would not have come. However, at this moment, in front of this green mountain city, their expressions changed. Their expressions were solemn. It seemed that they had underestimated the Green Mountain tribe. Just the city walls alone were enough to make them feel like they were facing a great enemy. Therefore, they also stopped looking down on the Green Mountain tribe and began to take this sage king clan seriously. Let's go. A powerful sage took a deep breath and took the lead to fly into the distance. They landed one after another. In the face of such a terrifying city, no one dared to fly in directly. They could only come down and submit their invitations and then be brought in. Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng also landed. In this place, these arrogant and unruly experts actually lined up in a line without the slightest bit of noise. They must have been shocked by the terror of this city. At the entrance, there were 2 lines of 20 people. They were guarding there. They carefully checked their identities, then cupped their fists and entered the city. These 20 guards were not ordinary. They were all sages of the 5th heaven, and each of them had outstanding talents. Moreover, they seemed to be very young. They looked to be about 500 years old. This Green Mountain tribe was incredible, although they kept a low profile. Their foundation was terrifying. Lin Xian thought about it and felt that it was a little similar to the heavenly demon tribe. They were all terrifying inheritances, but there was no new sage king. Although it might be a little weaker than the sacred city, it was much more powerful than the other big clans. Just their foundation alone was incomparable. It's you. Just at this moment of silence, there was a roar, and in the next moment, countless sword lights. It caused the entire world to tremble violently. The only quiet place was Green Mountain City in front. The expressions of the surrounding sages changed drastically. What a terrifying sword chi. It was the people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. Murong Qingcheng, how dare you kill my chief disciple? Die. And you Lin Wudi, die too. The elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion were filled with killing intent when they saw this scene. The surrounding people were shocked. Lin Wudi and Murong Qingcheng, the 2 of them were here too? Previously, they were shocked by Green Mountain City and forgot to pay attention to other things. They did not expect the 2 of them to be among them. The 2 of them still dared to come. One should know that the previous life and death battle was witnessed by countless people. In their opinion, these 2 young people would not appear in front of everyone for a short period of time. But they did not expect the other party to see through them. Lin Wudi, die. On the other side, the people of the Golden Crow tribe also rushed over. The 2 sides of the sacred city were firmly surrounded by Lin Xian and Murong Qingcheng. How dare you? Who allowed you to fight here? The 20 guards in front shouted coldly. They struck out, the long spears in their hands uniformly piercing into the void. A terrifying aura fluctuated. Although there were only 20 of them in the 5th heaven, they were not afraid of these small saints, because they were the people of Green Mountain City. Please forgive us. We have some personal matters to attend to. Don't worry, we won't disturb Green Mountain City, the elder of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion said. On the other side, the people of the Golden Crow tribe also said that they would bring the 2 of them out of this space. Hearing this, the 20 guards withdrew their long spears and looked indifferent. Kid, have you thought about how you want to die? The two people of the great Sage City sneered. You're tuning in to the Mystic Fist YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.